Beef, why do you have such a problem with me?
Can we get the real Andy? I would prefer the real Andy.
Oh, let's get the real Max. I'll take off my mask when you take off your mask, brother.
Because who's your new favorite YouTuber, Ian, that wanted to be on the show with us?
The Madman. The Madman.
Mad Movie Man.
Let's bring on Max Movies because he scares the living shit out of me. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Mad Max says, I think you should apologize. Right? I'm sitting here in a goddamn torn down pool house.
I don't even know who
the
you
pool house
are.
is torn apart. Okay, it's torn apart because I'm remodeling on my $70 webcam. Okay, I'm no better than you.
I'm sorry, but don't you guys find it kind of creepy that a 40-year-old man
To me, it's funny. He's a YouTuber. He wears a Dr. Doom mask. He interviewed Tommy.
In all of their videos because they're afraid to show their pale white face. I don't know. That seems a little suspicious to me.
Yeah. Let me get Max in here. Oh, no, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. Oh, no. I should never have allowed it to happen. I'm already regretting it. No,
especially some dude just wearing a mask all the time screaming at the camera.
Mad Max is here. Never thought I'd see you in my chat. Great costume, Drunk. Thanks.
Rich, long time. Please take off your shirt and show us some saggy melon.
Yeah!
And please, with some Finnegan Fox enthusiasm,
Yes!
show us on the floor. Oh, God, I see what you did there. You son. I like saggy melons.
Oh, there you go.
But, like, it just...
Uh-oh. Hard at work. This is hard at work.
Messed up now.
Where's your boss?
Saggy, hold on.
Go get your boss. Go get your boss.
At work.
I need your clout.
Chase it off of me, bro.
I need your clout. Oh, wow.
I'm at work. You see, I'm working. I'm trying to
get ready. Get ready for the
live now while I'm trying to get my job.
There's a reason for that. Get ready for the cancellation live in person.
Get ready for the cancellation. Yeah, you were about to get canceled. You already know.
Mom!
Yes, honey?
It happened again!
Did you have your mask on?
I always have my mask on.
Oh, I'm not on.
I already told you. I was watching your other stream. You're like, I hope someone shows up. Listen, I'm backing down. I don't have. I can't take the melons.
You don't want this. You don't want
no,
this. You don't want
I don't know.
You don't.
I know. You're stocking shelves? Oh, wow. You're
smoke you do not want to mess with.
See, the accusations were false. Someone said you're doing a lot of texting network. And she's stalking.
Doing a text at work, right? Because this is my job. I'm doing my job while we're talking. So
you know what
multitasking.
You know what the reality is? She was texting watching YouTube, and then she's like, "I'm going live. I better stock shelves."
Guess Tommy Telleriso.
Telleriso. Oh my God!
All right. Restart the stream. Restart.
Nice chatting with you. I'll see you guys later.
Jeremy, I just reached 5K.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
It really doesn't matter.
While you're here, if you'd like to consider memberships, it's only 99 cents.
Rip away, my friend. Rip away.
Because, man.
Movie Madness Entertainment.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Movie Madness Live. I'm here with my great friends, George and the CJH. We got a great show for you tonight. Try something different at the beginning. Now, I'm not going to be on the big, I'm not going to be the big square for long. But for the clip outs, I might try unless more people are on screen. Because we're going to start to do one clip out first, one main topic, breaking news, and then we'll do mailbag. And this is going to help the channel, and it's with all your support. We have a lot of new members here, so I cannot wait to get to mailbag. And thank you, George and CJH, for all you do for the channel. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the support for the let me appreciate all that you do for the channel. Why am I going live? Because I had the day off, and there's a lot of topics to cover, and we're getting serious on MME. We got George. Shout out to DL that posted his first multi-stream on his channel and MME yesterday. did a really great job, and it supplies this type of content that I'm not as organized and I can't accomplish. So I really props to DL. Make sure to subscribe him. Make sure to subscribe to George and CJH. But let's get to this first main topic before we get to the mailbag. All right. Let me bring it up here. Update on TwitchCon. And this comes from Philip DeFranco. We're not going to watch the whole video. We're just going to go watch the update and get our thoughts on this. I think you all watched my video. A lot of you watched my video earlier. And I do really support this woman. And I forget her name already. Damn it. Yeah, and there was accusations that I definitely know who she is before from her previous line of work, which is fine if I did, whatever. But I really did not. I think I've seen her image before on Twitch or something, but I really didn't know who she was. But an update on the TwitchCon situation and how Amazon is trying to shift the blame. And that's bullshit, right, George? Right, CJ? Well, I mean, what's your opinion? That's bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't know like much about the situation, but wow, like what happened kind of surprised me. Like just hearing about it. Like I know you streamed about it like for a little bit before I watched like a little bit of it. But,
yeah, keep worker safety, especially in the entertainment industry. I mean, it's not on par with like what happened. Let's say for like Rust with Alec Baldwin. Someone actually passed away there. But it's still the same issue. It's still the same issue. When you have entertainers perform on any level, and just because Amazon has billions and billions of dollars, or Jeff Bezos, doesn't mean that they have to be more reliable than a small production. No. Worker safety in the entertainment industry and in real life, Hans, and in real life, all worker safety is important. And we should all come together and support her. And she's actually reaching out to other performers that did suffer not injuries as bad as hers. And it is subjective. But other people during the Twitch convention also had some bruises and stuff. And it's like, what the hell? Something easily avoidable. And Bianca, what we're talking about is the Twitch personality that had an injury on TwitchCon, and we're not going to stand for that. And it is something very important. And I do think we should address more issues in the entertainment industry for sure. Hey, Chan Talks Movies. How's it going? What's up? So let's get to the Philip Franco reaction here. And he has provided an update. I think I am sub to Phil. Fill me in, I think he used to say. I don't know. Fill me in. But let's get to Philip DeFranco. And here's an update, and it's bullshit. And this needs to be called out. Let me see here. And I think I'll give him a thumbs up. And this is thanks to Donovan. Shout out to Donovan. Sent me a clip on Twitter. If there is something that you want me to cover, a few ways you could do it. You could become a member for just 99 cents. And join members mailbag, or if you're on Team MME, George is part of Team MME CJH, send me on Twitter. Or if you're not even if you're not on the team and you're not a member in the members mailbag, I still could cover it. Just send me a DM on Twitter and say like, hey Max, I think you should cover this. So shout out to Donovan, who is also a member, I believe, as well. But he said there's an update on from Philly D, and I think we should listen to this and discuss.
Sup, you beautiful bastards! Welcome.
What's up, beautiful bastards?
Well, frankly, you need to know something before we jump into it, and that is someone right now is inside me. And I don't mean
whoa. What does that mean? What?
Whoa.
You should get that checked out.
That should be on a thumbnail.
A man has a camera up my butt. Also, to be clear, this is not me officially launching my OnlyFans. Rather, I'm getting a colonoscopy. So, if anything is wrong,
I support that too. Actually, damn it, this 40-year-old madman. And I have to call out Bianca in a second after we get through this clip out.
Is it just me or is it laggy?
It might be just you. Is it laggy for you, George?
Yeah, it was a bit. It did feel a bit laggy. Maybe it's just the video.
Okay. Well, it's
I don't know. When we play
all
it
right.
again, I'll pay more attention.
Wrong in this video, you can play my
Team those horrible monsters.
Making sure you still get a show while I'm at the doctor. Also, I need to drink 2 of these
Wow,
over the next like few hours, and according to one
What's
person,
that, CJH? Okay.
Oh no, I said it looks fine now.
Oh,
that was
okay.
the
Thank
CJ
you.
tells me.
Oh, okay.
person on Instagram, you'll feel fine, and then suddenly
Wow,
it
all
kicks
the
in, and you're
sponsors. I
at.
forgot. I should have found the time. Oh, here we go. Let's skip past the. All right, here we go.
Which right after they cut the pay for a lot of their big.
I didn't know this part either. Look at that convention. Are you telling me? Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Look at this convention. Yes, I have recovered, Jade. Yes, it's it's laggy. All right. Well, I don't know what to do. Should I kick?
It feels fine. It's fine now. It's fine now.
Okay.
Well, before
Okay.
it was.
All right. Well, yes, I recovered. I had the best sleep of my life, but we're gonna have a saying here when we do a clip out for a topic. Stay on topic. Stay on topic, just like in A New Hope. Stay on target. Hey, Rhea. Hey. You can't stand Philip DeFranco? Hey, what he does a good job. He's just he's very poppy and lots of cuts and stuff because that's what people like on YouTube. Okay, let's get back to the topic here. Switch says it will reduce payments for many popular streamers. That's bullshit. Twitch has been growing. So, and Amazon makes so much money. So this is extremely disappointing. Beyond what happened with the, I'm sorry, I forget her name. Someone's going to have to fill me in on her name. Okay.
While numerous things went down there, which is something you'd expect since so many people were streaming from this event, and all of a sudden you have all these other creators. One of the biggest things that happened, and possibly one of the most costly things for Twitch that happened, was this. You see Adriana Chechik jump off after winning.
What did you say, George?
It's starting to lag again. Before it was acting fine. Now it's. I don't know why it's acting like that.
I guess I could change it to auto. I don't know. I changed the setting to auto. Okay.
Well, what is
And
this?
then can you watch that in your
foam?
What's that?
She jumped. Was this like foam cubes that she jumped into?
Yes, but they had an event. It's supposed to be entertainment where they do like the American Gladiators, where you like hit each other with this foam bat. So
There's cement underneath, apparently.
Yeah, and it's very shallow. Okay. Let's play this here to see what Philly to get filled in on the update of what Amazon is doing. They're shifting the blame, which is bullshit.
You're kind of like, okay, wait, what's happening? Why is she having a hard time moving? Well, apparently she broke her back. Chechik later tweeting, well, I broke my back in 2 places and I'm getting surgery to put a metal rod in.
That's serious.
Yeah.
Metal rod for support. Send your support. When it rains, it pours. And I'm definitely feeling the rain right now. And you know what? I actually F these corporations. Yes.
Oh man, Rhea
coming in hot. Listen, they make so much money off these people, and they do not. First off, they reduce the cost. They reduce what they're paying. They have huge conventions that are huge money makers and great promotion, and then they're shifting the blame. She has to have a metal rod put in her back. That's going to potentially hurt her mobility for the rest of her life. And she is an entertainer on Twitch where she's a young woman who needs to be mobile and do other things, especially, travel for her employment. A personality on the internet. Not all of them are like me that wear a mask and we mostly do content from home. Some people are out about at events. This is going to affect her the rest of her life. And I actually forgot to double stream on Twitch. Actually, let me after this I'll edit and we'll do on Twitch. I haven't been on Twitch in a while. I'm going to start twitching as well. But here is the bullshit that comes in.
For support today. Send your support. When it rains, it pours, and I am definitely feeling the rain right now. And soon after, the other girl that was in the pit, EdieBot.
Okay. This is interesting because this is another update as well. Let me read it before Philly D fills us in. I'm the other girl in the video and a friend of Adriana. She would love to hear from other people who were injured in the same pit. Please DM me if you know anyone else who got hurt. I felt very lightly and still felt a jolt up my back and had pain for the rest of the night. So it's not like it impacted one person. Now, I don't want, there's some potential victim shaming as well in some, that like I did on the other stream. You're all feel free to your opinions, but this, you could easily tell that the way she went off the ground, that it was not well supported at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
The announcer kept saying she's fine. She's fine.
No.
How old are these Twitchers by the way, for like for these severe injuries that even happen?
I mean, these are young people too. It doesn't
Probably
really matter the age, but yes, they're okay.
They're probably like around my age, or older or younger.
Yeah. All right. So let's hear.
He tweeted, "I'm the other girl in the video and a friend of Adriana. She would love to hear from other people who were injured in the same pit. Please DM me if you know anyone else who got hurt. I fell very lightly and still felt a jolt up my back and had pain for the rest of the night." We also saw another creator saying, "My friend dislocated her knee in this thing." Creator Swin Diesel tweeting, "I was filming from a different angle. The foam pit isn't deep enough, so you really see her bounce off the concrete floor, wishing her a speedy recovery." And it's going to be interesting to see if more and more creators start speaking out, if all of a sudden other people are claiming injury, and then what happens from there.
That was someone else. It proved someone else with a foot. You mean after the first time they didn't fix it? That's proof of someone else. Okay, this is a big controversy now.
See a massive lawsuit regarding negligence. Also, right now, Twitch is seemingly trying to shift the blame over to Lenovo and Intel, which are both running the booth with Twitch.
Lenovo, they're switching to someone else that was a partner with this event to Lenovo. When asked for comment, a spokesperson for Twitch referred NBC News to Lenovo's PR team. This is going to be covered by NBC News. The spokesperson did not address the other criticism some attendees made about the convention. There's a lot of issues with this convention.
Oh, wow.
Directing news outlets to Lenovo's PR team. But also, I don't know how effective that's going to be because the event was fucking called TwitchCon. And I imagine people aren't just going to let them off the hook. And also with this, yes, well, some of the people who got into the pit have claimed they had to sign a waiver first. It still doesn't change the fact that no one shut this down after the first person got injured. So you've got
that is what I wanted to cover with you. It actually happened to someone else before and they didn't shut it down. Just another thing. So let's get our thoughts. I'm leaving a like. Oh, I subscribed on my personal channel years ago, but not on my Movie Madness channel. So it's the negligence of safety at a convention. Then you have to call for medical professionals over an intercom. There's not one on standby. And third, 3 strikes you're out, buddy. 3 strikes you're out. That there is this happened to someone else first and they didn't shut it down. Someone else did you see the image of someone's leg?
Yeah. Oh.
Yes. Another lady dislocated her knee in that pit and they didn't shut it down. I mean, now this is not on the level of, again, Rust production where someone got killed, or what was that other concert where people got killed in the audience from people going too crazy with moshing and stuff.
Oh, is that the Travis Scott?
Travis Scott. But it's the same thing. It's the same type of issue, though. Whenever you do not take people's safety seriously, the results vary, but it's the same thing. And they should be held responsible. No excuse. Especially after Philly D just filled us in that someone was hurt before and they didn't shut it down.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. What do you think, CGH, on this? After hearing that other news, are you ready to rage against the Twitch machine and support Adriana Chaychek or something? Chaychek?
I mean, sure. It
Sure.
was a terrible thing.
I love your passion, CGH. I love your passion.
It was a terrible thing, but
Yeah, follow her now. On Twitter, not on. Decide on your own.
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
Okay, yeah. Support her. We're gonna keep following this as far as it goes, because yes, there's multiple people that were injured, and there's other people that have a say on it. So we're gonna follow this story until there's accountability, for sure. And that's, with that down, hold on, let me do the Campia. With that down and out of the way, sorry. Let's get to the mailbag. Okay, so
do we have a clip to like separate?
No.
So
no.
you have to edit it.
Yes, thank you for yes.
What about if you put like words up on the screen?
Thank you for all the questions, CJ. No, I don't. We're just gonna get to them. The segue is me speaking, saying with that down and out. That's what Campia does. Woo! Hit the breaking news. We got breaking news before mailbag.
Oh.
We got breaking news.
Oh my.
News.
Hit the
Breaking
clip.
news.
Do you know where the clip is? No one knows where the clip
I don't have that.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry.
Breaking news.
We didn't even see it move.
You didn't even see him move. Is it really that bad?
Yeah.
Oh,
no, I saw the breaking.
Maybe I need to update my internet package. I don't know.
Oh, the clip worked for me.
Okay. All right. Well, let's get to this.
I'll try coming in and out.
Hold on. Okay. Oh, she already started. Holy shit, she started early. Okay. Let me bring CJH in and I'll share this here. Maybe I shouldn't send people her way because we're competing streams now, but holy shit. Now I don't think we're gonna get RJ now. RJ said he might come on later, but not with this topic.
RJ was retired.
No, I think
do you really trust that, CJ?
I have a source that says RJ is coming out of retirement.
Just like WWE.
Hey RJ, can you come on and bring that up because that's another clip out. I have that as a topic.
I want that. I want that.
But look at I'm gonna give her a thumbs up. Saggy Melons, TwitchCon chaos clowning some clowns. Look at this in the image. There. So she is
she gave Skywalker a clown nose.
Yeah, she is capitalizing it. Yes, please take a shower. Please take a shower. Please take. Oh no, you don't, RJ. Don't do that. Don't do that because. Don't shut up. Hold on a second, RJ. We're gonna echo from someone. Someone changed their mic settings.
That'd be cool though. Batten might.
Sun Studio. Don't do that. If that's a warning, if you say that again, don't go piss personal insults. You can criticize RJ, but only the panelists get to call you pussies if we really feel the need to. Not I don't want to censor people, but don't call part of my team that, please.
Let's be adults, guys. We're not kids.
So that's your first warning, okay? If you see him do it again, give him a timeout. Don't block him forever, but there's no need for that, right? No need for that. RJ was bringing facts, and he shouldn't be called that. Hey, Brian.
For the car.
Yeah. All right, we're getting to the members' mailbag now. Lots of going on. MME is on fire. Yes, feel free, Bianca, to come on the show if you want. The Twitch stuff is done. You don't want to talk about the Twitch stuff. Okay. All right, let's get to the mailbag here. All right. I am going to cover Scoop Wars. I'm going to cover that in a separate topic. It's getting crazy, and I am grabbing popcorn on the side. I don't care. I really don't care. You could say what, just don't go personal, criticize everyone. Everyone's worthy of criticism. Everyone's people. And I'm actually interested to see, because we got some new members, how this mailbag went today. Let's bring it up here. Remember to like that like button to help MME. We got a good group, a good team here. Brian, the signal's weak. Okay, so he'll be back later. He'll be back later. All right. Let's bring this up here. Okay, mailbag from our members. Thank you for the support. Thank you to everyone that supported the 24-hour stream. I know Vince gifted some members. I gifted some members. Rhea gifted some members twice. And we got a lot of supports with the super chats. I know Devin made it rain with a $50 super chat. That is amazing. That is amazing. Any tips that you want to give really help the show and really help me supplement my income, because I am a family man with family illness, which is all understandable. We're all going through that. I think there's a lot of caregivers out there. So that's how you support the show. But I would do the show anyway, even without the super chats. I'll be honest. It's not going to stop me. Yeah, smash the like button. Lots of things about RJ. We'll get all... Just kidding, Bianca. We'll get all into that. Okay, so let me make this bigger to give the members their just due. And please, add more mailbag questions and topics, because we're going to really highlight this as a good segment. We're going to do one topic first, mailbag, and another topic. All right, so Blue Jay says, so how you feel, and we'll go to the rest of the panel too. So how are you feeling now, Max? That 24-hour stream must have taken a toll on you, but I'm glad you made it through the whole thing. Yes, I'll tell you what, that was easier than my real job. Because my real job, I talk to a lot of people. It's not as fun. In rapid fire talking to people. In this, I can have some fun, have some shits and giggles, take as many pee breaks as I can, take care of the dogs. And I am going to have to take a dog break because my dog is going nuts in the cellar. She has been relentless here with the barking. But I am feeling better than ever. That invigorated me, and it actually really helped the channel because our watch time went through the roof. And that really helped. So I'm probably going to do a 10-hour stream in the future as well, but not a 24-hour. Because after 10 hours, the recording disappears. And I don't want people, when you super chat or when you contribute to the panel, I don't want that to disappear. I want that to be up forever. Yes, it did rejuvenate me. And Protoss X, I think you're another recipient of those gifting memberships. Bianca, let me see. I'm excited to be streaming 360 stuff, but hopefully the emulation doesn't lag too much. Oh, okay. 360 stuff. All right, so George, Brian, and CJH, let's go down the line. How do you feel? How do you feel after a 24-hour stream? Because you all participated.
Well, like I said before, my back was feeling stiff, but after I went for a walk, because today was my day off as well, I felt a lot better. I walked on the water, and
nice.
I actually got 9 hours of sleep. Usually I get like 6 hours. I had 9 hours of sleep, and you know what? I feel a lot better going into work tomorrow. If I had work today, I probably would have struggled getting through the day.
Mm-hmm. Blue Jay, I do have an update on Blue Jay, and I am so sorry. But I think the last episode of the box office game got lost with the YouTube. Only the first 10 hours, and I believe that was in the second.
Yeah, it was
24. So we lost it. So what I'll tell you is, if you still have that saved, that last box office game, you could play it again for people that did not play the first time. Like Brian wasn't there. Anyone that wants to participate and wasn't there, save that if you have it, and then we'll do that box office game again when we do the next one. And the only people that can participate are the ones that didn't see. No cheat. Well, you can't cheat if you weren't there because it's not up. It's not up. So, unfortunately, lost it. So Brian has another chance to come back because he was not there, and he could play it if Blue Jay still has it. I apologize if you don't have it, but unforeseen circumstance, I did not know. All right, so CGH, what do you think? How are you recovering from the 24-hour stream?
Sure. I mean, I slept through most of it.
Oh, good. All right, Brian, I don't know if you can hear us. Are you recovering from the 24-hour stream? You were getting a little loopy at the end. Thank God that's on camera. Thank God that part was saved.
I'm good, as it were. I think I just missed my exit because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I'm all trying to get the damn speaker to work on this piece of shit, and it's like, I'm sorry. Well, sorry.
Okay.
But Hope everybody's doing good. I slept my ass off. I had to work the next day, so kind of sucked, but it is what it is. My back was killing me.
All right. Well, I'm gonna mute you when I can,
It's
because
okay.
there's
My power steering on wines, so that's what you're hearing.
Yeah.
I know I work on cars. My cars.
Jeffrey Miller, thank you. You're also a recipient of one of those gifted memberships. We're gonna go hard on MME. We're gonna grow the channel. Listen, RJ, if you feel that you have proof that Nelson did that, block his ass. There's no harassing. No. If you really feel that, I will give you the okay. If we know for a fact, I haven't really paid attention to that too much. And I think if I'm misgendering Nelson, I don't even know. Whatever. If it's really that much of an issue, I don't want that here. So if you have the proof, I respect your okay. We'll do it then. Just block them. You're a wrench, right? Just
I am. I can block him if you want.
Do whoever wants to. We don't want to deal with harassment. Nope.
Oh.
Okay.
RJ beat me to the punch.
That's fine. I don't like that. I don't want to censor the person, but we're not pro censorship. We just take out the trash though, because that's not using your free speech for anything worthwhile. Harassment. Okay. Let's get back to the mailbag. Quote of the day 20 from Mass Vigilante. In order to change the world, there's only one option. Brag and wash hands? Okay.
Whoa.
Hey, Max, I was wondering, how do you feel about the 24-hour stream? Are you impressed, and was it worth it? Also, can you pressure RJ to come back from retirement? Because he's clearly not done yet. Wink. I know. We all know. Yes, I'll give you a thumbs up for that one. Yes, we know RJ's not done yet, because even when RJ retires, he knows what's going on. He knows what's going on. Well, complaining is different than if you have actual proof of, but I want to move on to another topic, but yes. All right. Yes, what do you think about RJ in retirement? CGH and George, and what do you think? Is he done? Has he got something left in the tank?
It's like WWE.
It's like WWE. Okay. George, what do you think? You think he's like WWE? He's watches too much wrestling? What's your message? What's your message to RJ? We still support RJ in all his future endeavors, and yours too. I know you're busy with your personal life, not to get into it or anything, but
I retired too. I'm living it right now. I'm on stream.
Yeah, but you know what we're gonna do for one of the polls? We're actually gonna start making
the best
polls.
Retirement. I'm winning.
Yes, best retirement of 2022. No one retired like Brian. No one retired like Brian.
I even tried to retire.
I mean, my thing is, it's always good to take a break or a hiatus. I don't want to retire though, because I think RJ contributes a lot to the community, regardless of what others say.
He's very relevant. He's very relevant.
So I mean, but I also know he's got other goals as well. So I mean, my advice would be, focus on those goals. But when you got free or spare time, always stop by. Like we love having him on these shows, in these chats. So my advice would be, focus on your goals. But when you have the time, come by.
What was that?
It's I don't know. Brian's gassing it up. That's what I was trying to mute him, but he muted himself. There.
But I feel like it's also a weird time, because he's also the Marvel maniac, and we're getting all this great Marvel content.
Coming in
the next few
Marvel
years.
Mania. That's just a great name for a show too. In Marvel Maniacs, his rebranding the last time, I liked Resident Justice, but the Marvel Mania series is legit.
Because that's how I discovered him. He was the big Marvel fan in this community. So that's what hooked me onto his channel.
Let's not pump him up too much, though.
But I'm just saying, for good Marvel content on YouTube,
he's gonna get a big head or something. Yeah. Okay, let's tone it down a little bit. All right. CGH, do you have anything to add about RJ?
He's RJ.
Yeah, he is RJ. Hey, Zantet. I really appreciate you popping on the 24-hour stream and your contributions. And yeah, we might have MME International returning with Anthony. I'm working with Anthony to see if we can make that happen. We also got our Canadians. We're Australians. We'd love to expand wherever we can. MME International, trying to bring it back. And our thoughts go out also to the Rambling Man. Hope everything's improves, because he has been sharing publicly on Twitter that he's got some, health issues. So we're trying to bring it back.
Oh, Reyes says that RJ has a Patreon.
Oh, yes, absolutely. All this work you're asking RJ to do, I would hope you're all contributing to his Patreon. He's looking for paid work right now, right? And he's going to be building up his teaching hours. Absolutely. Rhea, if you would feel so inclined, post that Patreon. Absolutely. Hey, Matt, how's it going? We'll take a break.
I heard we're talking up RJ.
Yeah, we all support his future endeavors, but he's not really done because he's very active.
He's not done.
My only criticize of him is he knows everything that's going on. He should just monetize it.
It's like the Undertaker
I agree.
retirement.
I agree.
Yeah.
You've got what is it? 5-hour Twitter Spaces that are viewed by like 7,000 people.
Yeah, that's significant.
You've got other Twitter Spaces that have caught the attention of a lot of people. There's been a lot that's gone on with RJ that he's been able to been a part of. And you know what though? And he's got a bunch of people snapping at his dick. So, that means you're doing something right. The more people hate you, the more you're doing something right. For the most part.
You would know. Actually, I want to give a congrats to Matt Jarbo getting up on that horse again, making pre-record content. But putting out a lot of content. If you do the combination of that, Twitter Spaces and live streams, I know it's a lot of work.
You assume I have a lot of time.
I know you're a father, you're a family man. I know this.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a delivery order to come in right now.
Listen, I know the proof. I have my vidIQ. I've seen that your views are 20% up.
Well, covering that horror movie, that mean one, I'm definitely going to be talking more about that because that's done very well.
Well, there's an outlet for you because you get tired of talking. There's stuff that people aren't covering.
Yeah, I'm surprised that one of all things. Who would have figured that? But it's like, oh yeah, it's a horror movie, man. People really like horror movies. I just watched the Ghostbusters Afterlife finally.
Was it great?
Do that order. Yeah, I loved it, man. I loved it. And then I gotta do a patio commentary on that one, so I gotta set that up tomorrow. And then I need to watch the Halloween trilogy this week because I haven't seen that one yet. I haven't seen Halloween Ends, or Halloween Kills, or Halloween Ends yet. I mean, no one's seen Halloween Ends yet, but
do you think there's something to watch. Ends is going to beat Black Adam?
No.
Well, I mean, Black Adam put out a very interesting little teaser today. A very interesting little teaser that was making fun of the headless Superman cameos.
That just means it was all part of the plan to do this. This was the marketing campaign. Is Henry there or not? They did the whole.
Well, but isn't that what I've been saying though? Isn't that what I said?
No, I don't think so.
Yes, it is what I said.
No,
yes, it is what I said.
You gave me shit for saying they're doing that.
I said this a while ago. I said if Henry's in the movie, we're gonna find out before the movie comes out because the marketing is going to reflect it. Just like what happened with Venom 2 and the Spider-Man reference.
I specifically remember. I do have a memory problem though, so don't take advantage of me. I specifically remember.
Yeah, because you drink while you're on pills, which is not a good thing.
Oh shit! Damn.
Only a little bit. God damn it!
He exposed
what
him.
What the
man.
fuck?
He exposed
one or two. Oh yes, here is RJ's Patreon. If you want to support the maniac, the Twitter maniac, I'm going to start calling him the Twitter maniac.
He's very active on Twitter for a retired person.
Yes.
Yeah, he's pretty active. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
it's funny too because like it's like I never really realized Twitter Spaces were actually a thing that could do pretty well.
I think it's even better than TikTok.
Well, there's another app called Clubhouse, and Clubhouse is what Spaces is modeled after. You know, Twitter now has its own little mini TikTok, right?
No.
You can go. You don't have it. You don't have it on your phone, so you can't see it.
Yeah.
So you got to get it on your phone. You get it on your phone, you can see it. But
we're straying off topic of me pushing back.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna dip out in a second. I just came in to say hey.
But I want hold on, CJ. But I still want to say that when Mikey and them were saying the Andrew Garfield, oh yeah, he's not. You were very critical of people saying they're using the Andrew Garfield playbook. I'm not in Spider-Man. I'm not back. And it's this kind of the same type of, not exactly the same, very similar marketing campaign with Cavill. Is he in or is he not? Oh, he's not there.
But I think it also, you have to look at it from the perspective of like, you know, some stuff has come true, some stuff hasn't come true, you know? So you got to, I treat everything relatively as like it's not going to happen until it happens, because I don't want to get my hopes up. Like I was going to put out a video.
Oh, you and Brian.
I might, well, no. I was going to do a TikTok on it today, but I ended up doing true crime stuff. But I thought I want to put out a video titled, why I don't want Henry Cavill to come back.
Oh, yes.
But I'll tell you this, no, I want Henry to come back, but let me explain. I'll give you the synopsis real quick. The idea there is what I want is him to only come back if a plan is in place. I only want him to come back if they have figured it out and that there's a long-term plan coming forward. Other than that, I don't want to get my hopes up again.
There is a
this
plan.
is the biggest problem with being a fan of this content.
What plan?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know what they're planning. They gotta tell us.
Hold on, Anthony.
Zack Snyder, and he left.
No.
Hamada had a plan. Hamada had a plan.
Hamada did have a plan.
The Hardcore and Wallerverse. There's proof that
it was all going to lead up to Crisis.
That Hardcore,
which Jim Lee talked about, by the way.
They are connecting the wall, you know, in Amanda Waller, this Peacemaker, and the Suicide Squad to Black Adam. There's connective tissue there. There's people crossing over to other projects. It's starting to take shape now, way more than it ever took shape in the what was the last guy? Hamada.
The problem is
it's way more. No, this started with Hamada though.
It did.
This started with Hamada, Max.
No, it did.
It did. Who greenlit Black Adam? Hamada. Who greenlit Peacemaker? Hamada.
I'll give you that.
Who greenlit Suicide Squad? Hamada.
But it's starting. But they're working together now.
Shazam 2. Hamada.
Right, but
you cannot
Birds of Prey, Hamada.
Birds of Prey was Hamada. Well, Birds of Prey, I think, was already in development before he got there. Yeah. Wonder Woman 84 was not Hamada though. That was already in production. That was already in pre-production, getting ready to film when he came on board.
And that
you know what I mean?
Was terrible.
But what I mean, what the whole thing is, what you got to understand though, is that everyone likes to shit on Hamada because he's just the guy.
I don't like to shit on him. I think,
but a lot of the stuff that he's tried to do is actually kind of done okay. You know, and that's where we are with this stuff. You know, so you gotta look at it from that perspective. And I think a lot of people out there fail to acknowledge that. It's not to say that the guy is perfect, because he's not perfect. He's made a lot of mistakes. But the ire that the fandom has put on him as a result of Ray Fisher and Ray's bullshit is crybaby tactics and everything else, I think is unfair. I think Hamada is a company guy who he's trying to do best by everybody, trying to wheel and deal, which is all Hollywood is wheeling and dealing. But you know, it is what it is. So I mean, look, I think when we finally get to see what they're attempting to do, it's going to be interesting. But the problem is they still need a person in charge of DC with a plan, and they do not have that at the moment because Hamada is going to exit out the door in like less than 2 weeks.
Well, here's the proof right here. There's also images of Amanda. This is our other second topic of the show.
But what about the Flash? Like the Flash is going to mess it all up.
Not necessarily.
I don't know if the Flash is going to mess it up as much as we thought it was going to mess it up. It seems to me now, and this is only speculation. I literally have no idea, and I'm waiting to find out. But I feel like what the Flash is going to do is the Flash is going to merge universes together. So it's entirely possible that Keaton and Affleck will simultaneously exist.
Yeah.
Or if Affleck's stuck in the multiverse or whatever, I don't know yet. But if at the end of the Flash, if he's still stuck in the multiverse, then his cameo in Aquaman 2 makes no sense, which is why I think they're probably going to end up getting rid of that Batfleck cameo in Aquaman 2. Because at this point, it's no longer needed.
Oh, I don't know about that. We'll see.
I don't know. Here's the thing. If the movie, they only added in that cameo when they had decided to put Aquaman before the Flash because it wouldn't make any sense. But now they pushed back Aquaman 6 months after the Flash.
I don't know.
And if the Flash has had no reshoots, no significant reshoots to the story, that's a pretty significant thing. So it's something to consider. I don't know. But at this point, I think, look, I'm more excited about the prospect of potentially getting the Ayer cut rather than anything else. Because that feels like something might be happening. And that's pretty cool. That I always wanted to see that. And I think once I'll say this and then I do have to leave, but I do think that once they announce who's taking over DC, provided that even happens, it's entirely possible that Zaslav will have Mike DeLuca run it for a couple of years until they sell it, because I agree with Grace that they're going to sell it. After that, if they have a plan in place, fans can get excited, but if not, it's going to be disjointed for a number of years. And you could tell that they simply won't really care. I think because they're going to put a lot more emphasis on the Batman rather than this stuff going forward. I think they're merging a lot of this stuff for HBO Max.
Okay.
So anyway, those are my takes on it. I'll be going live in a few hours because I got to go make some money.
What do you think of that? Hardcore right there.
I knew she was in it.
She was confirmed a while ago.
She was confirmed. She was confirmed a long time ago. But it's good to see. It's good to see, because I thought that it was just going to be Waller, but they once they showed Waller, I was like, oh, maybe it was not Harcourt, it's Waller. But I like Jennifer Holland in the role. That means that the Suicide Squad is a continuity that we're going with.
Okay.
Which means that again, again, Justice League could be what they want. It may not be Snyder Cut. That's the next hurdle.
Yeah,
is if they reference Justice League and not Snyder Cut, it's going to be. I mean,
unless they want the Snyder Cut, but they want the more tone of just Justice League.
All I'm saying is the Superman not having a face is an issue.
They're both Snyder footage, regardless of the cut.
That kind. Okay, listen.
And I
respect the opinion. But
it's good. We're not moving goalposts.
There's some things I missed. There's some things I missed from Justice League. I love the end credit stuff. It was fun, even though I
Flash racing Superman.
That was fun.
Even though the mustache thing was awful,
that
was
awful.
Still a great scene.
For what?
His words?
The scene
at
the beginning.
I don't
of
think
the
it
movie.
need to be filmed on a phone. I guess
the words that say
context.
"True America," just no.
Well, yeah, that was pretty bad. But anyway, guys, I got a dip. I'll see you all later.
Dip out. Okay. So this is. I'll try this again. Harcourt and Wallerverse.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Let me remove that. Okay. Harcourt and Wallerverse. The other main topic. And I apologize to interrupt them.
Or it's called the DCEU.
I know, CJ. I know, but seriously though,
Brian's nodding. Because he's always said this.
But they're finally. Here's the proof. They're finally connecting all these properties together, whether you want to call it or not. I know it's silly to call it Harcourt and Wallerverse, but yes, the Suicide Squad. Now, Peacemaker, Amanda Waller is in all of that, and they're doing these scenes, and they're having people cross over, and it's connecting everything, and it's very exciting to me. And I completely hold on, CJ. I completely disagree with Matt saying, I think they're going to take some cameos out of the Flash and stuff because they don't need it anymore. I think they're adding this stuff because it means improving the box office. It also means gaining confidence. And we're going to get to your take, CJ, but remember, stay on topic. RJ, is this exciting to see Harcourt, the image of Harcourt and the Black Adam and Waller, and see all this connected stuff at DCU? I am so happy right now.
As somebody who was a big fan of the Suicide Squad and Peacemaker, absolutely, I'm excited about this. Like, I'm glad that they're showing interconnectivity and there's like actual forward momentum between projects now, which is a good thing. Absolutely, I'm pretty happy about that. I don't understand how anyone could be upset about this. Like, you want
people are upset?
People are actually saying they're going to boycott the movie now because of this.
You know, people say boycott either way. I'm so done with it. And I was the last boycotter.
I'm not kidding because they don't like that it's connected to James Gunn.
So Brian,
are
you? Don't pop a.
So let me guess. The gatekeepers are going to gatekeep again.
Yeah, well, this is the biggest issue in fandom. It is. And
they want Snyder to direct basically every single DC.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I actually like the Suicide Squad after rewatching it.
I mean, the movie was like a 6 out of 10. I mean, it's whatever. For me.
I love it.
This is exciting, everyone. This is something to be positive about. This is so cool. Look at Harcourt.
We need connect.
I think if you like the Peacemaker, sure, but there's a lot of Snyder boys that did not.
I enjoy Peacemaker.
They should have.
I think they call it Trash Maker. Yeah, a bunch of other stuff.
Woke Maker.
They should
connect everything.
One at a time. Okay, go ahead. George, go ahead, and then CJH.
Like, I'm excited because like this will connect everything. Like you're having this Peacemaker the Suicide Squad connection, and then if you most likely have Cavill, it's like you're connecting everything. Like this is what the DCEU needs: continuity, connection.
Yes.
Like they don't have that. We don't know what's going on. We're finally going to have that, and people are still complaining.
Okay. And CJH, if you want to add, then Anthony, what do you think of this?
RJ has breaking news.
Well, we're going to get to that after the clip out. Remember, stay on target.
Yes.
Do you have something to add about the topic?
Please don't be a joke like CJH does all the time.
But no, I think DCU should follow what CW did initially.
Okay.
But on a bigger budget.
All right.
But not what CW eventually became.
Okay.
I'll say,
Anthony, go ahead.
I'm happy. For me, the Suicide Squad movie was an okay movie. I enjoyed Peacemaker. I love John Cena perform. I enjoy her character in Peacemaker. She was great in there. I'm happy they're connecting stuff like they should. I mean, it's sad and sad that we don't have a lot of connected stuff in the DC universe. I hope Shazam is the next movie. Connected. I don't care what it is. I don't care.
Shazam!
You guys are messed up. You're making fun of his accent, dude.
I love it. I'm not making fun of it. I like what he says.
Yeah, I love the way he says it too.
I want to make an MMA star called
the next
Shazam.
movie, if we don't see Superman versus Shazam versus Black Adam, then it's a failure. Like, I want to see The Rock. Please let us see that.
This is my take. I think you're gonna get Man of Steel 2 first, then Shazam.
Oh, of course, yes, I know that for sure. We know that.
Any final thoughts on this Harcourt image before we move on and get it out?
It looks beautiful. It looks good. I like it.
I have actually, this is an important question. Bring it back up.
Yeah.
Why is she dressed like Trinity from the Matrix?
I like it.
Well, the movie's canon, RJ.
I'll tell you what. James Gunn's a lucky man. He's a lucky man. That's all.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
celebrity crush. It's okay to do it if it's a celebrity crush.
I hope it's next that James Gunn bring back Joe Manganiello Deathstroke, which is the rumor now.
That's what he wants to do.
I have a picture of the real Shazam.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. So, as a camper used to say, with that down and out of the way, let's get back to the mailbag.
He just took his quote.
But first, I think RJ has some. Oh shit! Breaking news.
He forgot.
He tried.
Okay.
He did.
I mean, I even labeled it.
News?
I actually do. Okay, so
it's not a joke, right?
No, it's not a joke. Okay. So to set this up, earlier today, this account tweeted. So they're talking about Geoff Johns, right? these are like some Snyder Bros being basically like, with Geoff Johns coming back to the DCU thanks to Patty Jenkins and The Rock heroically bringing back Henry Cavill, Geoff Johns just might have been able to weasel his way back. So they're talking about Geoff Johns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they're talking about how Henry Cavill loves Geoff Johns. Then My Time to Shine Hello says this. No, Cavill actually really wants Geoff Johns to be involved with the next Superman film.
Geoff Johns should be the
But
Kevin Feige.
here's what I said, though. Okay, so I'll bring out my tweet in a second. So that's what My Time to Shine said, right? That's what Cavill wants. Well, I tweeted this. Hold on, let me bring it up. I tweeted this.
Okay.
What I said was, hold on.
We need to see it.
Yeah. I said, if that tweet about Cavill wanting to work with Geoff Johns in the new Superman movie, and that was one of his big requests coming back, ends up being true, my God. Then, I'm trying to see. Then Ron here says, and I wonder how the rest of the cast is going to feel about that. Then out of nowhere,
Ray Fisher?
Viewer Anon chimes in. He came out of nowhere. He does not follow me or Ron.
Yeah.
He chose to comment on the story.
Because you're prominent.
Because you're popular.
So here's what he said. Well, Jeff co-wrote both the Gal Gadot standalone movies, even if he didn't get credit on Wonder Woman. Affleck, by all accounts, enjoyed writing his Batman script with him. Momoa seems to dig him. I'm guessing they'll be cool with it.
Oh, wow.
So this is actually a rumor that's not dying or going away.
No, I mean, he still works on Stargirl and... Go ahead.
The cyborg actor that doesn't really like him.
Well, no, there's a lot of people in the fandom that don't like him, and they probably would actually boycott if he came back. But I'm so past that. Listen, I picked Snyder over Geoff Johns, but I'm not against Geoff Johns. I don't like what he did to him, but it's kind of this show business is a ruthless business.
Geoff Johns also made a bunch of anime.
Well, here's my thing.
It doesn't justify what happened, but still,
I can see where Geoff Johns is coming from, though.
If there's any credence to this, though, right? Why? Like, let's say this is true. Henry Cavill wants to work with Geoff Johns on the new Superman movie. How are people going to react to that?
Oh, it's going to be a big deal. And there's also even Mikey and Sil, not to bring up their name, but they reported something about Deathstroke recently and how they're talking about the Legion of Doom. And listen, I said I like the Justice League, but I like the Snyder Cut better. But I would prefer Deathstroke, but they were setting up the Legion of Doom in the Justice League version. They were setting up Deathstroke in the Justice League version. All the Deathstroke was also in the extra Snyder Cut scheme.
I think two things will.
That's significant. That's significant.
Two things that we will have to consider if Snyder is canon or not is if Cyborg's father is still alive.
That's one of
and
the big
if
ones, yeah.
Deathstroke knows Batman is Bruce Wayne.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point, CJH.
I just want them at this point. I just want content. That's how desperate I am getting for Warner Brothers and DC. At this point, I just want them to try to connect things, have some people come back and tell me a story.
Well,
even though I really want Darkseid to come back so bad.
Well, I mean, the thing is, too, like, everybody wants a new Superman movie, but you get your Superman movie, but Geoff Johns is involved. That's like, is that like the monkey's paw situation that we're going to have?
Darkseid was mentioned in the Justice League, too.
No, you have to think
just
about it,
wasn't
okay?
seen.
Guys, listen. Nobody here has been thinking from Geoff Johns' perspective. He works for the company, bro. Like DC. Okay?
He's not going away.
He's not going anywhere. Okay? Like he's grandfathered in as it should be put in. Okay? So he ain't going nowhere.
Well, also think about
now you got this guy, Zack Snyder, who is really good at adapting crap. Okay? And then, like, what are you trying to do? Take my freaking job? Screw you.
Yeah, I'm taking your job.
Well, Zack was not taking Geoff Johns' job. When was that?
I'm just trying to tell you.
Hey guys,
I can see where he's coming from, dude. You got these upstarts trying to tell you what to do. Screw you. I work for the company. I've been doing this for years. Let me write my shit.
Well, the thing with Geoff Johns, too, though, is that if you think about it, he's written so many DC comic books. He's going to get credit for life on pretty much everything.
Welcome.
Like if you do anything with Green Lantern, he automatically gets credit. Why?
Yeah.
Created
Well,
stuff.
he didn't create Green Lantern. He
One-
just
Yeah.
brought Hal Jordan back.
Because like
If we want bigger panels, we got to try to focus one at a time. So go ahead. Go ahead, George, and then Axel.
Because hasn't like Ethan Van Sciver also been getting credit on certain DC movies?
Yes,
Even though he has like no involvement in the films.
Yeah, I would actually like to reach out to EVS about the Geoff Johns rumor. That would be great to get his opinion on it.
Wait,
maybe
so-
per topic.
I mean, he has came on here before and talked about Geoff Johns when when RJ was streaming.
But about this rumor, you know?
Yeah.
What his thought-
Which rumor?
About
that-
Geoff Johns writing the Superman movie.
That Cavill wants to RJ's excellent reporting. Well, he knows a lot more than I do about what's going on. You weren't on? Was it that started it? Said that Cavill is potentially interested in Geoff Johns for the next Superman project. So he's not out of play. He's not out of play still, even after the merger with Zaslav and Discovery. Okay, go ahead, Axel. You have anything to add there?
Okay, well,
I know
say
you're.
what you want about Geoff Johns. Look, his writing on comics is really good. Like he made me want to write comics for years.
Okay.
Then until I found out he's not really a good guy. Like I was like, okay.
Well, what
But
I want to say about that, Axel, but I'm going to let you continue. But what I want to say about that is, unless you experienced it firsthand, and people had the right to speak out against him, but you don't know all the details, and apparently remedial action was taken, so you have to accept it. Unless he really broke the law significantly, or they are going to stop using the court of public opinion and actually present a case. I'm sorry. I stood by Ray Fisher as far as I could, but it gets to a point where you have to put up or shut up. If it was really that significant what they did, then go, take other action.
I think
I'm sorry.
the problem with Justice League.
Well, okay. Hold on. Just let Axel respond. Okay.
Yes.
All right, but do we really want Geoff Johns to do it after his work on Wonder Woman 84 and?
That might not have all been all his fault.
Yeah. Also, he was a writer, but he was a writer on Wonder Woman. He was a writer on He was writing the Batfleck movie. Like he was the main writer for that. And apparently, to Kevin Smith and and Matt Reeves, it was the best Batman script they read.
Mm-hmm.
So this whole thing, he did Wonder Woman 84, but there's other writing pieces that he did that say that Wonder Woman 84 was a hiccup for him.
We don't know. We don't
know the whole story with the Wonder Woman 84.
I'm just not gonna sit here and listen to people jack off fucking Zack Snyder, dude. This is stupid.
I also want to add.
What are you talking about, Brian? No one's doing that. He's just saying no. He's just saying the concerns that a lot of people have. A lot of Snyder fans have concerns about Geoff Johns because they know
because they're fucking biased.
They are biased, Brian. Yes. But there is also things that he did that were not cool. But is it illegal? That's the difference.
Racism
is he in jail right now, or does he still have a job there?
Brian, shut up. You think racism?
No. Axel, don't tell Brian. Don't. Whoa.
Don't ever tell me to shut up again, dude.
Yeah.
I just want to add something about Geoff Johns. We gotta remember, Jason Momoa and Gal Gadot both had problems with Josh Whedon along with Ray Fisher, but yet they did not complain about Geoff Johns. It's only Ray Fisher.
Jason Momoa loves working with Geoff Johns. The thing is, the only the only person that has a problem with Geoff Johns is Ray Fisher. Everyone else loves working with him.
And look what happened to Josh Whedon. He WB got rid of his ass right away. So but yet Geoff Johns is still there because all the other stars had a problem with Josh Whedon. You better believe if they had a problem with Geoff Johns would probably Geoff Johns would either not be as involved anymore or could possibly be out the door.
The problem with Justice League is that they were working with a Frankenstein mess of a movie instead of working from ground up.
Okay. Well, thanks for bringing that in, RJ. If you guys could handle this real quick, I'm gonna go get Callie out of the basement because she is driving me nuts. I don't know if you can hear that.
Why do you that's just a weird? I put her in the basement.
No, it's nice in the basement. She has a whole big backyard with the doggy door down there.
It's nice in the basement. I like it there.
No, she's got a whole. Yes, she's a big backyard to go around. But then when she's when she wants her way, she wants back up. Hold, I'm gonna go get her. I'll be right back.
So what's the next topic?
I don't know, man.
It was
Let's continue. Everyone, let's continue jerking off Geoff Johns. Apparently, let's continue doing that.
I'll say this: I don't like him personally, but I mean, if Kevin wants him, oh, it's okay. It's whatever. I don't care. I mean, if he likes him, I just want to see who's gonna direct the next Man of Steel movie, and that's it. I just want to see if it's Christopher McQuarrie, masterpiece.
What
If
about
it's
the
not,
guy that
then whoever
did
it is.
Kick-Ass in First Class?
Matthew
Matthew
Vaughn,
Vaughn?
Yeah.
he wants the Christopher Reeve Superman. I don't want that. No disrespect to Matthew Vaughn. He's a good director.
Listen, I love Christopher Reeve Superman. I love the first film, but it's like we got to like go in a different direction.
Not really. I mean, they
Or
can
like
Yes,
at
we
least
do.
like a
Yes, we do,
direction
bro. We
that's
have
more
to, bro.
modern, like
Superman
modernized.
Returns
No, bro,
was a
that's
modern take on it.
It tried going the Christopher Reeve direction. Look what happened. It
It
a lot of
fell.
people
It's
wanted
because
it.
it was Brian Singer. That's why.
No,
No.
because of Ryan
Brian,
Singer, bro.
listen. Brian Singer was coming off the success of the first two X-Men films. Those were two well-received movies. X2 is considered one of the best superhero sequels. It wasn't because of Brian Singer. It was the fact that like they went a direction that I think fans were ready to move on to. They wanted a reboot.
Yeah, you see, they want to reboot. Yeah, and that's what you
It
got with
came
Man
out-
of Steel.
It came out a year after Batman Begins, which was a successful reboot.
But we could have like the best of both worlds, like Man of Steel action with Chris Reeves, colorful,
Oh, that just doesn't work in a modern time. Is Brian frozen? Oh no, he goes.
I
He
was
did
for a
multiple
second. I lost
times in the
connection.
Yeah, I was like, I thought he
TV
was never-
shows.
No, listen, and I mean, you could do the Christopher Reeve thing, yes, but like it just doesn't. For me, it doesn't work in modern times. I enjoy going back and seeing those movies. They're amazing movies, the first two, but like, it just doesn't. I mean, if you took elements from the comics and apply it to live action a little bit, it could work. Just like what Superman and Lois is doing, adopting Lois with the kids in the farm, and Lois is pregnant. If she's pregnant in the DC universe, I believe.
I mean, do you remember
So-
when Brandon Roth appeared in Crisis? That was a modern take.
Yeah, because it's based on the Kingdom Come Superman after Lois, the Joker bombed
That's
the
the
whole.
biggest failing.
So
of
it could
DC.
work.
It could
You
work,
have a
but
ver-
not with the suit.
Well, you have a rich story with your television. You should build off of that instead of, having them completely and totally separate.
Yeah, and
That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
you got 10
CW should be the blueprint. To be
Okay,
honest,
Callie's
but
back. We got
it should
50
be bigger
viewers.
budget.
We got 50 viewers. Please smash the like button. And I also want to address that
So
thing that
bring
just
back
happened.
Amy Adams.
Brian has my
Yeah.
full support. We have to show piano people respect. Axel is a good friend though too. We wanted this. If we want this community to grow, we have to do more options. We have to stay on topic, and have better conversation skills. It's not the end of the world. Axel will be back next time. But yeah, when Brian's speaking, he is my main brother here. He's been here the longest, and he's one of my best friends ever. And he needs to feel comfortable. He does a lot for this show, and he deserves a lot of props. So please show this man some respect. And
Yes, respect.
Axel is feel free to come back next time. But yeah, we can't do that.
Okay, we're good.
I know you do. You do lay it on hot though. You do trigger.
Oh, and I
some-
knew I
I
was
know.
going to piss him off because I
Yeah.
knew exactly what he was going to say. So I was like, okay,
Well, we have to let him say it too, though. We do still have to.
Oh,
let
I
him
get
say
it. I get it.
Also,
but the only reason I bring it up is because we're gonna grow as a community here. I am so invigorated by the 24-hour stream that
Yeah,
it made
no,
me
I
feel
feel
really
it.
good.
I'm just saying, when it comes to Geoff Johns, certain people don't have. I don't think they could really talk on it because their bias is just that bad.
Yeah. But we have to. I'm just trying to tell people not as aggressively as Brian, and Brian has every right to be aggressive for Snyder fans. But I want people that got this Geoff Johns mindset to take it, wait, step back, stop your emotions, and just say, you know what? They investigated it. If Henry Cavill also doesn't have a problem working with him, try not to prejudge situations, And I'm trying to, even though I prefer Snyder, I have to keep an open mind, and I'll wait till the content comes out, because I have heard that's a consistent rumor too before, that even though we do know facts, Cavill was the one cast member that didn't retweet, release the Snyder Cut. But he did appear on the live stream that actually announced it. But also in the past, as much as I've heard, these are rumors, that he wasn't overly thrilled with the portrayal of Superman himself. He wants to play he also may have a different interpretation of Superman himself, that he wants to try at. And there's something to be said there about the John Williams score being over the
Hans Zimmer.
Is it the Hans Zimmer? Yeah, that's significant to me.
Oh, they could mix both. They could mix both. The Hans Zimmer
Absolutely. I think the only way forward is to have a healthy mix of everything, honestly. I mean, look at Star Wars. Star Wars, to me, was the way it ended. The sequel trilogy was an unhealthy mix of everything shoved in one movie.
They just need to take that and turn it into a buffet.
Yeah.
Have a little bit of something good for everybody, and nobody will complain.
Yeah. Ibrahim Khan says, "Can we finish the members' mailbag?" Absolutely. RJ,
and also,
RJ left.
Damn, RJ. if Henry Cavill is back, please bring back Amy Adams.
Axel,
please.
You can have your opinion
There's
in the
no
chat,
proof on that, dude.
It's hearsay.
Ultimately, we have to say maybe he was a jackass, but there's not actual proof that he's an ist. I know that's what you feel free to express your opinion in the chat, but there's not proof of that. There's accusations of bad behavior, but actually calling someone a legit ist, maybe horrible jokes that were inappropriate. That if you have someone you're working with, there's HR for a reason if someone's inappropriate with you, and that should be handled. But to say he's like it is to the point of where there's a white robe in his closet, I mean, that's actually what you're saying when you call someone an ist.
I mean,
that's what you're
he
saying.
has said some awful things.
Inappropriate things, yes.
There's a great line. Has anybody played video games?
Yeah. Well, does anyone else have anything to add to this topic about Geoff Johns here?
No, I mean, to me, listen, do I take the stuff that he said seriously in the past? Like, believe it? I mean, the evidence.
Love it.
Already
We
done,
got the Snorlax is back. Out of retirement.
People said I needed to cam up, so I figured I turned.
I love that.
Oh my
That's
God.
great, RJ. I love it. I love it. Oh, is that how you're going to debate?
Well, I'm just
That would
saying,
be
people
amazing.
wanted
You
me
should
to
do
cam
it.
up,
You
so
should do
the
it.
camera's
Oh,
Cam up. Let's all. He's cammed up.
We got an MME exclusive with Caden. Can I say something, bro? Is it you that
Bruh?
messes with my settings all the time? Because I
Yes, he does.
I just put I don't like that crop thing.
I didn't do that.
Oh, someone did. Okay.
I know that streamer acts up sometimes actually too.
RJ, I want you to deliver. We're gonna clip this out. I want you to deliver a message to Skywalker. I'm cammed up and ready for our debate.
Yo, Skywalker, I'm cammed up and ready. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That's amazing. It's great.
Yeah, I feel like that dude bit off a
Absolutely. Actually, if
That's
anyone
actually
else
RJ,
wants to
guys.
do that,
That's
if any,
actually how RJ looks.
no, come on, Caden.
No, that's
Caden, that's fucked up.
Actually, if anyone else would like to
Snorlax
do
is
that, I
like-
would have. I think that's more fun than logos sometimes. If you want to speak and then put a stuffed animal or statue, that's fine by me. That's fun.
Or a
Give
mask.
me a second.
Or a mask, yeah.
I got you.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get back to the mailbag here. Let's bring that up. We're having fun tonight. Hold on.
Well, also, do you think
Hold
if
on.
Henry
You're
is
back.
back, you think if Henry's back, he also worked a deal to bring back Amy Adams?
Who?
Lois?
Amy Adams. Yeah,
As
they
Lois.
should. They should.
Oh, she was great as Lois.
Yeah, I mean,
and
and she. I think at the end of the movie, wasn't she pregnant in both movies, and in Justice League movies?
Wait. What about this
That's
image, RJ?
Oh my gosh!
What the
That's
hell is
great.
that?
I love it.
He's got boxers. The boxing.
And a fanny pack, or is that a sumo belt?
Yeah, why has it got a fanny? I think it's a
Oh, that's a
sumo.
sumo.
That's
That's
a fanny
sumo
pack.
belt.
That's kind of weird. I don't know.
It looked like a fanny pack.
And I got to call out Bianca too. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's George.
Toby.
This is fun. This is fun.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. What is that, Caden? That's bullshit.
What?
Sure.
Lame.
Is that an underwear, bro?
Do you have your underwear on your?
It's underwear, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Why you? He looked like he's a Clem member.
Everyone, who got the L on this? Caden. L for Caden. L for Caden. That's an L. Take the L. Oh god, what is he doing now? Is that it?
Is he stuck?
Are you stuck in your shirt?
Bro, he's stuck, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
What? Oh god, what is going on?
TJ, what are you doing?
We can't hear you, CJ.
Grab your pillow, bro. Oh my god.
Very professional. So profesh.
I'm Daredevil.
You're Daredevil.
Oh, I didn't realize I was not unmuted.
What?
Amazing, amazing. If you love quality content on MME,
this is the best episode you'll ever get.
This is the best episode. All right.
What?
You'll fix your
Gallows and Anderson are back.
Who?
Huh?
The Good Brothers are back. What the hell?
I wanted to call out Bianca. Look at this. Look at this.
Why are you calling out Bianca? Are you becoming Isaac?
No. Bianca.
Bro, don't say his name.
Hold on.
Isaac.
It's way back.
Isaac more than. Okay, I can't even see
Isaac.
Man, I forgot to star this comment. Well, it's at the very beginning of the stream. She's like, "Oh, I forgot to subscribe."
You know what? Fuck it.
What?
What?
Uh-oh.
Fuck what?
What's he gonna do?
Oh!
Face reveal.
Woo! You're a good-looking young dude, Caden.
Dude.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Watch out, ladies. Watch out,
Yeah.
ladies.
That pillowcase.
Woo.
We got a face
Very good.
reveal, everyone.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a pillowcase.
I'm not doing mine though. I'm sorry. You got a mustache though. Wow. Nice stash, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, that was I feel privileged. Everyone he went from a complete L to complete W.
Why does Caden have more facial hair than you, then, Max? That's what I want to know.
Than me?
Yeah.
He doesn't have more than me. Right now I need to shave.
Well,
looks good. Looks good.
Shaved like a while ago.
Awesome.
Like last week.
I feel I got an exclusive. Matt Jarbo didn't get this.
Yeah.
You know? Let me see. Oh, here. Oh wow. Look at that. Nice, Caden. Are you gonna take this? You know, Caden has also become part of Team MME. Are you taking this MME seriously? Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Right. All right.
Yeah.
Bianca says, I realized I never subscribed. LOL.
and we pimped her channel up.
I know.
First time she came on.
I know. Actually, we need more lady representation. I don't want to interfere with her. Oh!
Wait, how did that happen? Just 1 second, he didn't have the mask
solidarity,
on,
brother.
and then it went.
And now no one can say I'm white.
Yeah. I never thought so.
But people thought I was.
Yeah.
That's Caden?
Yes. He did a
Holy
face.
shit.
He did a face reveal.
Dude.
Look at that smile.
Oh,
look out, world. Look out, world.
Been talking to this guy for a year now, man.
He's not actually.
Yeah,
you.
I hope people understand. Like, most people don't even know what Caden looks like. It's like the first time most of us have seen what he looks
I
like.
didn't expect. I wasn't trying to pressure
as
you.
Reyes pointed out, you guys are late.
Yeah, I mean, I followed him on Instagram, so I already knew. But
oh wow, look, thought he was blonde. I didn't think it. Oh wow.
Oh god.
Oh no, Eddie with the haircut. Don't you know?
Oh god.
Come on.
We were
This
starting
stream is
with his
getting
new
weird.
haircut.
W for Caden. Nicotina
Caden.
thought you were white. I don't know why. Why did you think that,
Wait,
Nicotina?
what?
Why does
Everyone
everyone?
did.
Why
Enosh
does
did
everyone
too.
want to be white? You know. No, I knew what you looked like because I follow you on Instagram.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, see, you're all
Yes,
late.
I see what
Rhea's in the know. Whoa, what is that accusation? Snorlax have a hole in it. There's no hole.
Where?
Ain't no hole in this.
There's no.
Better
Why is
not
there a
be.
hole in a wig? I don't know. What? No, I'm just kidding. No, there's no hole in it. I don't see no hole in it.
It better not be.
There better be. There better not be. I paid like $30 for this thing.
What do you mean it better be?
Yeah.
He says.
It better?
I said there better not be. I paid $30 for this.
I know. What made you do that, Caden? You broke the show. I don't even know how to continue with Mailbag. What made you? What made
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, we're all the better for it.
I guess I would. I would.
You know
legit
what it is? I think Caden wanted to debate Skywalker. That's why.
Yeah, I was like, you know what?
Campbell.
So Caden's more of an alpha than Skywalker.
Oh, don't take my shoe. Oh, okay, you can take that, not my shoe.
Oh wow, porn stash, but he makes it work. He's got that classic stash.
What is that?
That's.
Uh-oh, caught. Uh-oh. All right.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
All right. Well, let's get to the mailbag. Let's give him some privacy there. All right, let's get to the mailbag questions. Team MME is growing. Yes. We're doing great
did you
here.
read Anthony's comment?
Where?
The last one. On the chat.
Oh, so we have an apology to Caden. Sorry all the time Caden was on and I said the show was too white. I'm sorry for that. It was my bad and I'm sorry. There's an apology. No, there's not a problem being white. No, there's no problem. It's just I don't know.
And to meet our diversity quota on MME though.
No, we don't have a quota. It's just a goal. It's a goal. It's not a quota. It's a goal. It's a goal for diversity of thought. The main focus. We have too many Canadians. Where's Aaron? No, I'm just kidding. Thanks, my Canadian Wolverine. All right. Let's get to okay. Oh, actually, people were calling for RJ to come back from retirement because he's clearly not done. Winky face. What are your thoughts on that?
I can't see it because my computer screen's.
Okay. Well, Mass Vigilante says, "Hey Max, I was wondering how you feel about the 24-hour shirt. Are you impressed? Was it worth it? Absolutely. Also, can you pressure RJ to come back from retirement? Clearly, because clearly he's not done yet. Is there a response that you have personally to Mass Vigilante? Are you done yet?
I'll just say stay tuned.
Oh, look at this. We got Batman. Awesome, George.
Floppy ears. Floppy ears.
I love it.
I don't wear hockey pads.
Oh, wow. He does a great Batman voice. You sound better than Christian Bale.
It's so irritating.
Oh, I know how I got these
This
scars.
was like my high school senior costume.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I found the mask. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to find my mask. There we go.
It's the all mask stream, Max.
You know, I reached out to Josh too, friend of the channel. He became a member recently, and we're gonna try to collaborate with him and Star Wars Santa on a Star Wars to the max. You know, I'll try to collaborate with my pal Brian, the producer of that show. He's helped in so many ways. The master of 20 questions. That show is just so great.
I have to remake the graphic now.
Yeah.
Here's my mask
lost
right
it.
here.
Okay, where's the mask? Where are you?
Right here.
Okay. All right. Halloween's every day on MME. That's our motto. Every day. Okay. Let's get back to the mailbag here. Dr. Hockey, a new member. What are your thoughts on Batman Forever? I think it's an underrated homage to the 60s Batman, and I think Val Kilmer as Batman is underrated. The movie also had a great score by Elliot Goldenthal. Anthony, did you want to comment on that first? Go ahead.
I mean, I say release the Schumacher cut.
Absolutely.
I want to see it. I thought there's some great deleted scenes that was not in the movie that Warner Brother made Schumacher take out.
I love
Batman
his,
and Robin. But the theme of the music is amazing.
Can we get a continuation of Batman and Robin?
No.
Just because Dutch Clooney doesn't even want to come
It's
back.
not. It's just. It's past. That would be like a continuation of, the Nolan trilogy. It's just too past. If there's an edit we don't have, if there's an edit that makes Dark Knight Rises good, I'd love to see it.
Oh yeah, I mean, if Heath Ledger was alive, that movie would have been better.
You wouldn't want like one more movie with like Arnold and
no.
Oh my goodness.
What's up, Shills? Mr. Elmo says, why don't we ask Batman about Batman? What do you think of Batman Forever, Batman?
I mean, like Joel Schumacher had some really good ideas. I liked Val Kilmer as Batman. Jim Carrey as the Riddler, I didn't mind. It was really like the fact that Chris O'Donnell seemed too old to play as Robin, and also Tommy Lee Jones' Two-Face. I just could not stand. I like Nicole Kidman in the film, but here's the thing: I think Joel Schumacher had an idea to make a dark Batman film, but I think Warner Brothers kind of interfered a lot because there were some ideas and things that were clipped out that didn't make the cut. That's why you hear about the Schumacher cut.
And
like there were like there are ideas of like Batman exploring the guilt of his parents' death, like feeling guilty about that. Like that stuff I would have loved to have seen in Batman Forever. Especially because Batman Forever was like the first Batman film that actually focused a lot on Batman. Like I love the Keaton films, but it felt like Burton was more interested in the villains at times than Batman, where Schumacher was interested in telling a Batman story.
All right.
I should buy a alien mask.
Absolutely. Let's have some more fun on MMV. If you guys in the chat and on the replay like to see this shenanigans and fun, let us know.
I mean, low-key, it's hella hard because it keeps slipping down my face.
Yeah. Well, I still have extra Doom masks. You know, I think I owe Brian one.
Like Doom, as in like Doom Slayer,
like the one. No, Doom, like the one I'm wearing.
Oh,
Doctor
Doom
mask.
It needs painted and then the strap put on it, so it fits on your face. But what's your thoughts, Kylo, about Batman Forever?
Well, I did watch this movie in the theaters. I remember distinctly my dad falling asleep. Yeah, it was okay. I owned it on VHS and I watched the hell out of it. I had the soundtrack. Smash It Up from The Offspring was pretty badass. It was one of my favorite songs from that soundtrack. Yeah, it was cool. A lot of airplay on MTV with Kiss from a Rose. I remember that. No, they just marketed the hell out of that movie. Like,
toys and stuff like that.
I remember all the toys.
Oh, dude, Taco Bell was down for that. We watched the commercials one time on the show.
Also, the glass things and stuff.
Oh, the glasses you can get from like McDonald's and Taco Bell and shit.
Yep.
Zantet says, "Bring back Mr. Freeze and movies in MME." I would love
Batman too.
We really don't know what happened, Mr. Freeze. He's only in the intro. I've tried to contact him. I hope he's okay. If he is okay and he's still with us on this earth, he is not on the internet anymore. Some people just leave the internet. Who knows? I don't know. I have no way to contact him. But I wish him the best. I wish everyone the best. Mr. Freeze.
Sci-Fi Dragon.
Sci-Fi Dragon, yeah.
One of the original MMEs.
Wait, did he rename his channel?
Was it Sci-Fi Dragon?
Sci-Fi Dragon, yeah.
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 Well,
yeah. I tried to contact him.
Mr. Freeze.
Because I think he was on and his camera used to freeze.
So
didn't Ryan give him that name? Ryan Zeverfett gave him that name? Or was that you, Brian? I can't remember.
No, it was Ryan.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Elmo. Damn, those ears look like old bat ears pre-Adam West. That's awesome. Yeah. All right, so let's get back to them. Anyone have RJ? What about Batman Forever and Caden, CJ, Anthony?
Let me think. It's been a long time since I watched the movie. Val Kilmer is good as Bruce Wayne. As Batman's kind of eh. Chris O'Donnell's okay. Jim Carrey's okay. Tommy Lee Jones is a bad Two-Face. He acts like the Joker. It's really weird. It's an okay movie. It's okay.
That might have been direction. Okay. I don't know if that was his fault.
Do you want the
They should have brought back Billy D. Williams.
They should have. That would have been better.
Yeah, they should have.
Okay. Anyone else want to give their thoughts on Batman Forever?
Yeah.
Caden?
Yeah, with Batman Forever, there's so many decisions made with that movie that, like now, we now know it's separated from Keaton's universe, but like even then, it still was totally different, cast totally different, except for like Gordon, but everything else was pretty much different. And I mean, especially with Tommy Lee Jones. Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face and and like that should have been a big contender of saying this is gonna be a totally different movie than what Burton had planned for the third one with Billy. So yeah, I mean, it's all right. It's not the best Batman movie ever, but it's not the worst one. It's just like there.
You want the Schumacher cut?
Yeah, I do. I would like to see Man Bat Nightmare stuff. And,
that's in there? I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
CGH. We'll let Anthony go next. Anthony, you go first.
I already said it. I said, but I would love to see the Schumacher cut. I want to see more Batman if I can. Maybe he's in the Flash as CGI.
Yeah. CGH.
I grew up with all the toys.
Oh yeah.
Bat craze and all that. So. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do want to see Mr. Freeze live action again.
Yeah.
Well, I have a theory about that in the question mailbag. So.
Okay.
I'm not gonna ask it right now.
All right, and then CJH. So thank you so far, Blue Jay, Mass Vigilante, Dr. Hockey, with participating in the mailbag. And I encourage all of you watching, if you are a member, it really helps the show. It makes our day than just going over the news. There might be news in the topics, but sometimes he comes up with great. A lot of times you come up with great topics, questions, and quotes.
Oh yeah, the mailbag's great. I love the mailbag.
So the CJH says, should each member have their own section devoted to them on MME? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I think, is that something like you were saying earlier? Like,
like
CGH's
like
news,
that, or even
news
Brian,
according to CGH.
Brian could have it. RJ could have something.
Listen,
George.
if you guys want to do some work on your own and bring something to the live show, feel free, and then clip that out for your own channel. Like, for example, if CJH wants some content for his channel, we could blow him up. Actually, hold on. Let me give you an example here. This is what we could do for each of your channels. So, say CJH has a topic, we'll do this, and then we'll make a banner. CGH, according to CGH, where we'll have a panel of other people to contribute to your topic. You give your topic, we'll comment, and then you have content for your own channel. Clip it out. Absolutely. I tried to do that in the past, but people didn't seem interested. But yeah, use this live stream for content too. If you have a topic, just like I do the main topic of the day, help grow your channel by participating in Team MME and use it as a playground for conversing on different topics and content. Absolutely. Well, because I have an actual mailbox and no one sent me anything except Tony. And I'm not going to pay for it again next year. It's ending soon. I got one thing in the mail the whole time I had a P.O. box, although I don't promote it. That's my fault.
Why is Ben Affleck behind me?
I don't know.
Maybe that's a problem. You
I
gotta
don't like
promote
how
it.
he seems very happy to be behind you. He's throwing a cap. I'm not making any suggestions, but I haven't seen him that happy since he got married and he was on the boat with J-Lo with his hand on her
It was
ass.
one of the. That was so weird. It's one of my virtual backgrounds, even though I have never uploaded that image to my bit.
I think he's a Batfleck stan. Secret
Exposed.
Yeah.
Why did you say that?
Why am I not in Wakanda? I use lots of wallpapers for my green screen. But yes, you've never sent me anything in the mail either. I mean, it's a mailbag question. This is a digital mailbag. Are you happy? It's a digital mail. It's a digital mailbag, just like there's electronic mail. Email bag, but that doesn't sound as great. It doesn't sound as great. Okay. All right, let's get back to the questions here. Ibrahim Khan Do you think that Netflix should adopt a 45-day theatrical window for their films, as I do, to add value to their films? For one thing, I am very critical of this new Rian Johnson Knives Out sequel release because, and I want to hear from all the panel too, because I don't have a problem with them releasing a theatrical, but I do have a problem with them only doing 1 week and then having a month apart before it gets to Netflix. So all the people that are still pissed off at Rian Johnson are going to spoil it online. Especially the type of movie it is. It's a whodunit. They're going to say, just like
that's why I'm seeing it ASAP.
What's that?
That's why I'm going to see it as soon as possible.
You bought tickets?
If there are tickets available near me, absolutely I will.
This ticket's near me. I like the first one. The first one was amazing.
Yeah, I think with I just like how today there was another announcement for a continuation of the Hercule Poirot stuff with Agatha Christie. This time the movie takes place in Venice during Halloween. But other than that, whodunit movies and movies like that, I want to see right away. Like Marvel movies, DC, all those movies that have very huge spoiler type stuff. Then you have to see it in that Thursday night or the Friday.
But why are they doing a month? I don't even have a problem if they did the first week theatrical and then the next week Netflix. I wouldn't have such an issue. But I gotta wait. I gotta try to avoid idiots online for a month just so I don't get the second one. I got the first one spoiled to me by
German from Geeks and Gamers is going to spoil it.
No, he wouldn't do that. But some of his followers would. He wouldn't do that.
But I mean, I think Netflix should do the 45 days. I know you bought this movie, but they bought this from Universal. I think Lionsgate Universal. I can't remember. I know they bought the movie, and they're going to make another one. Have them 45 days released it, because the first one was successful in theaters. It did good. It's just I want to see. I gotta buy tickets near me. I hope it's good. I know it's good and it's doing good in reviews and stuff. People say it's great, so I hope it's good.
Yeah, well, here's Zeno. Most Netflix movies aren't worthy of theatrical editions, and if they went to theater first, why the hell am I paying a subscription to Netflix for?
So don't pay for Netflix.
You know what should have gone to theaters? Prey.
What? Well, there was a reason.
It's because it would go to HBO Max.
It would go to
agreement. If it went to
couldn't they re-release it?
Well, CJ, let him finish. Go ahead.
They can re-release it, but they have to re-release it like next year. They can't re-release it this year. No, they have. If there was a theatrical release for this movie, it would not go to Hulu, and it would go to HBO Max, then Netflix, Netflix then HBO Max, after, and then won't even be a Disney thing.
Just
anymore.
like Hellblazer,
just like Hellraiser. A lot of the 20th century movies that were about to be in production that have deals already set in place, like New Mutants, it went to HBO Max because there was a deal already, and then now it's back to Disney Plus.
And it's staying on Disney Plus forever.
Yeah, and then that's the thing. Those deals, streaming deals, release window deals. That's why there's a Sony deal right now as well. That's huge, where all movies from this year on will go to Netflix first for the first release window, and then go to Disney Plus, and it'll stay on Disney Plus for the rest of its time. So Starz and Disney Plus will have the movie on their streaming platforms. So that means Morbius will go on Disney Plus soon. That means Uncharted will go on Disney Plus soon.
Phil, this is actually incorrect.
It's not.
It went
This is
to
incorrect.
It went to. Well, let me respond. It went to Hulu because the contract was written before Disney bought Fox, and it was written in a way that it was going to go to HBO Max once after the theatrical window, if it premieres in a theater. So if they tried to release it in a theater, it would have gone. The digital rights would have gone to
Warner.
HBO and Warner Brothers, But because they skipped the theatrical, they could just premiere it on digital. It was a loophole.
That's the escape clause where it's like, oh, you didn't put it in theaters,
so
now
you
we
can do
can
what you want.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But theatrically, if any of the the ones that were in limbo during the merger between the things, then wherever it goes to theatrical, that have that little clause.
Even the new Fox movie that is in theaters right now is going to HBO Max. The one that bombed, that one
Amsterdam.
Yeah, that one's going to HBO Max. So that
Does that mean Deadpool 3 will go on?
No.
Since it's part of the new Disney deal that is part of
It's
the
a newly
Disney.
announced movie. Yeah.
Yeah. And also, it's
By the
part
way,
of the
this is
Reynolds.
breaking news. Apparently, we might
Another
be
one?
Hold on, let RJ speak. Go ahead.
No, we might be getting a new Black Adam trailer tomorrow.
Another one?
Yeah, because they just announced that Aldous Hodge and Pierce Brosnan are going to be on Good Morning America tomorrow.
You know what?
They just release one trailer.
No, you don't have to watch it. This is what you need to do. Unfortunately, you curate your marketing plan based on what consumer wants. The consumer likes the
talk shows. Yeah.
You got the fear of missing out. You bombard it right before release. It was a little quiet for a while. You spend all your marketing now. You have surprises, like RJ said, and someone said earlier. There's things they're throwing like little jokes about previous Headless Superman cameos. You do this right now, and suddenly some people are finally starting to get a buzz for Black Adam. This is great marketing, something that we've been missing from Warner Brothers. We haven't seen this great of marketing. Now, along the way, they fumbled some with the Black Adam marketing, but right now, based on what you told me, I didn't see that clip, but I also saw another clip with the JSA in a plane and Hawkman jumping out of the plane today. That was a really awesome scene. And
my God.
What?
Noah Centinalo's going on Jimmy Fallon tonight.
Another clip is coming. Another one. Bro, just spoil the whole... We've seen the whole movie already. The full clips are released.
But unfortunately, this is what the consumer wants.
Hold up. There might be more about Henry Cavill.
Is Batmite?
Is he going to be on Jimmy Fallon or whatever? Right?
No, viewer Anonymous saying that some major discussions are about to happen once Black Adam comes out, because apparently Henry Cavill is
Henry Cavill wants what?
Go ahead. Spill the beans.
This is evil RJ.
It says
story.
There's going to be some very interesting discussions with Cavill's return. He has had major problems with Superman's portrayal in BVS and has shared a lot of Joss Whedon's ideas for the character.
Oh my God, I'd laugh my ass off.
I'm gonna
Brian.
Listen, you Snyder fools, and I'm a Snyder fan too. If you start turning on Cavill, you better check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Please,
if you start turning
please
on Cavill,
turn on Cavill. Please turn on Cavill. Oh my gosh, it'll be over. It'll be over. I will have the finest laugh. No, wait until Henry Cavill tells a joke. Whew. And not even that. Like a cringy Joss Whedon joke.
Nina saying pooper scooper.
Like classic Superman.
Oh my God, you guys are gonna cry and I'm gonna laugh.
I'm not saying they're going to. I'm saying if you do, I'm gonna call out some fools if you start doing that.
Give him the red underwear.
Oh, they deserve to be called out.
No.
Well, they deserve to be called out for trashing this movie when it was announced a year ago.
Listen. If you want to wear red underwear, go right ahead. But
I
don't want to hear about other people's red underwear. I mean that I'm fine.
Or red belt at least.
No, Snyder was.
You gotta balance out that blue.
I can understand why he didn't like his portrayal in VVS, because that was supposed to be a Man of Steel 2 Warner Brothers, whatever. Okay. I understand why.
I mean, listen. Henry Cavill knows the character, so if he says, "Hey, I want to go in this direction," I trust him.
And
That's
give
all I
us
gotta
a
say.
villain.
The Rock is going to listen. Regardless.
Give us a villain that hasn't appeared in Superman yet.
Brainiac.
Well, I'm going to save this. This is perfect. If you do a spoilers in the mailbag, this is exactly the template the way Jimbo did. Spoilers, space it out.
Damn it! I gotta mute.
No,
Sorry.
I'm not. No. I'm not. I'm gonna say that for the end of the show.
Are we
okay.
skipping mine?
I'm just using it as an example. If you're gonna do spoilers, we'll do spoilers at the end of the show for Mailbag, and do it exactly like Jimbo did. Space it out, so you have to hit read more to see it, because then you decide to. Then you decide to. Okay. So I will save that for the end of the show. So here's the next question from CGH. Should Ben Affleck's Batman have more of his supernatural villains like Grundy and Croc and Man-Bat, etc.? I'm assuming if they bring him back.
Yeah.
I would be up for it.
We don't know what happened in those 20 years that he was Batman. I want to know what happened during.
What I'm saying is, would you rather that version of Batman had the supernatural?
Yes,
while
yes.
Robert Pattinson Batman has more the realistic villains.
I mean, if there's aliens in the DCEU, you might as well have like guys like Grundy. Well, Croc, we already know Croc's in the DCEU.
Yeah, we know. I mean, we know that Croc is real. We know that King Shark is real. Like so, if those things are, then we can safely assume that Man-Bat was real, and possibly Grundy.
And Deathstroke.
All right.
Well, I mean, Deathstroke's not really supernatural.
Are you saying, Brad?
But
he's not, but he's a fighter.
Your head's out of your ass.
What?
Don't worry about it. I know what Brian. Don't just ignore it. It's a nothing.
Yeah. Actually, can we hear your thoughts on this question?
Yes,
Brian?
mine or Brian's?
Brian's. Well, both. of you.
Thanks.
If Gotham flooded in the back, which one?
No. This should Batman have more? Like, say if they do more projects with that. Yeah.
Sure,
Would you like to see more supernatural instead of like Matt Reeves?
I mean, if
Batman
that's
has
the direction
more
they're going to
grounded.
go, why not? I don't care.
Grundy, Croc, Man-Bat, yeah.
It's not Snyder derangement. It's Snyder fan derangement.
The CJH with Gotham flooded in the Batman and Christmas is after Halloween. Could Mr. Freeze be set up for a sequel? Absolutely.
I think a lot of villains were set up in that movie.
I think that would be perfect to
Like
go.
Hush was set up.
What if they do the Batman What if they do the Batman like right at how they did Casino Royale and what was this next movie right after where it just takes place right after? What if Mr. Freeze just starts freezing shit right after the flood? That would be perfect.
That'd be cool.
Perfect setup.
I mean, like with the flood, like to me also
It would bring back the Ice Age.
What was super weird about like that was like Gotham was below sea level a little bit. Like it was like this is Gotham and this is the sea level, but then like there was this barrier right here, which was super weird to me that like Gotham was a little below sea level, which is a bit odd.
What's the main villain you'd like to see? Are you okay with Mr. Freeze, or do you have
I'm
another choice?
totally up for Mr. Freeze, totally up for Hush, and totally up for Poison Ivy. Totally up for like all of these like great villains that Batman has. Like whatever villain that they choose, I'm sure it's gonna be the right villain for the story. Because also the thing is that what I liked about the Batman is again like how Matt Reeves said that yes, the Batman has been around for a year, but all these other villains that are coming up it's their origin, so they're not really like Edward Nashton wasn't the Riddler fully yet. He's becoming that with being the cellmate of John Doe, who's becoming the Joker. So that's going to create them both become insane. So it's like, of course, like like this is a stepping towards like where the Rogues Gallery will be the Rogues Gallery that we know of for the Batman. So whatever villain that they choose for the Penguin series, which I'm sure is going to be like Ventriloquist and Scarface and Sophia Falcone and like all the gangster type people for a Penguin, and then the Batman 2 would probably be like probably Freeze or Hush, so
yeah. All right. Well, I also want to take this time to shout out again to DL. If you haven't, please go sub to DL. He recently hosted his first multi-stream for MME. He's part of the team. So if you would be so kind as to go to this video, thumbs it up, and leave a comment. Say thanks, DL, for the great discussion on Werewolf by Night. That's the type of content that I don't really do. I'm not very articulate. I'm fun on live streams, and I'm glad that he provided that. And if anyone else from the team wants to collaborate on some future projects, just let me know. But please go give him some support on his channel because he did on both.
Kaden mentioned Hush. They could combine the two stories with like Mr. Freeze and Hush.
Yeah,
Mr. Freeze is causing
and as
chaos,
Phil says,
and Hush is the main plot.
Right, and as Phil said, that you can have Court of Owls. Like you can have like this Batman 2 like story is like the thing with the Flood is that it opened up doors for a lot of things to happen. Like you can open up where like you can have a guy who's trying to seem like he's saving Gotham by freezing the Flood down and everything, and then really he's trying to find like something to save his wife. Like you could, and then you can have someone come like as Thomas Elliot coming back in town and trying to also help. Like I think the Flood will be a huge theme for the Penguin. The Flood and Death of Carmine Falcone will definitely be the big theme for the Penguins series, and then Batman 2 will very be influenced by the reveal of corruption and the reveal of corruption in the Flood, and then Arkham series is going to be a year before.
Well, I definitely want to get Brian on this because Batman and Robin's one of his favorite Batman movies, and it has Arnold as Mr. Freeze. Are you ready? Can you accept the new version of Mr. Freeze after that amazing performance from Arnold?
Hey guys, I'm a grown up. I can take other actors playing the same role.
All right. Sure.
Seriously, dude, I don't care. What do you think? I blew up my TV when I saw that they cast Chris Pine as a young Kirk. No, that was brilliant.
Did you?
No, I loved it.
Well, when they first announced it.
Oh, I didn't care. Actually, I didn't pay attention until it came out. And I was like, oh, wow, this is kind of cool.
All right. Well, I'm ready to refresh it. Then we'll go to some movie topics.
What about the last question?
Whoa, what is that? Hold on a second. Oh, I accidentally started playing DL. I'm like, I hear this banging music, and I started playing DL's video by accident because I went to go leave him a comment. I will refresh, and then let's get Zeno's comment. Zeno, sort of power member here. Werewolf by Night seemed like a setup for another series. It was a basic story. Okay, I guess. Too much CGI, though. Really? I thought
like CGI. It was practical.
Well, there was CG there, but I thought it was a better mix of practical over CGI than I've seen in Marvel's recent history. I thought. I mean, I think Man Thing was partly CGI.
Man Thing was, part of it, was CGI.
So it was CG when he was running and stuff like that. But when
I understand where you say set up for another. It's set up more, I believe. Well, it could be for another series. It's like, was it more of a werewolf origin, or was it more of a Elsa Bloodstone origin?
I think it was more of an origin for. I think it was like us to be introduced to Werewolf by Night and introduced to Ted, aka Man Thing, but more so where it was like, okay, this is how Elsa gets her Bloodstone, the right to the Bloodstone, and also I just love the symbolism of when everything turns to color. It's the reason why it turns to color, and I like how it starts with Elsa because she realizes not everything's black and white, not everything's good and evil. There's a mixture of everything. There's color to it, and so that's like the symbolism of it as well, which I really like. All right, there's a lot of setup there and what can happen between.
Anyone else want to comment on Zeno's comment there? Well, the Man Thing, I understand. It was
practical running when he was on set. When Man Thing was running in CGI, of course it would be CGI. Look, just like fucking Swamp Thing, bro.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah,
wasn't
Man Thing was
Anthony.
Man
He wasn't
Thing
being
was-
aggressive when he was. He was.
No,
Getting
I'm not being
complained.
aggressive. I'm just saying. That's how we talk. I mean,
Okay.
don't take it
All
wrong.
right. Stephen Lucky says the best thing about Werewolf by Night was the intro to Man Thing and also Bloodstone. Okay. Let's refresh this. I think we have a few more topics. Any other breaking news, RJ? You know, you keep.
I can look. Let's see.
All right.
I added a question.
I think you asked this before, CJH. Oh,
Probably.
Is that a
That's-
practical Man Thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the Practical Man Thing.
That's
That's what you
awesome.
said. Yeah.
So yeah,
Just
he
like
was
the Swamp Thing.
Yeah, it's just like the Swamp Thing, where there were some parts of in the series, like even though in Swamp Thing it was more practical than CGI, but with this one,
Yeah.
The running was of course CGI, but everything else, that like standing still, sitting down, the end scene with them both, that's practical. Like majority of it was practical.
Did they ever sue each other, DC and Marvel?
I don't think so. I mean, there's probably case by
Wait,
case.
repeat
but
that again?
Most of the stuff they do, they copy from each other or
Yeah.
borrow,
But
inspire. from-
this one was like straight up like copycat in the same month.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
They're both, man, it doesn't matter. People like both characters.
Fair enough. So, I really enjoyed it, but I like that in a Marvel movie. It was different.
see.
Battle Royale, like the was it Japanese or Chinese movies? I don't remember which because it's been so long. I don't remember. But Battle Royale plot, just like Hunger Games. Yeah. I still really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. I hope they do another special.
But Finera. All right, so I think CGH, you asked this on another mailbag. Should we get X-Men specials like Werewolf by Night, like specials?
I think that probably will be something to think about doing.
Do you enjoy the specials more than the series?
Yes, it's easier than. I'm sorry, but
I actually prefer series over specials, even though I really like this special. I'll have to wait and see till the Guardians.
Haven't you hated most of the series though?
I like a lot of content. I like more time with the
But
characters.
you've hated most of the shows.
No, I haven't.
That's what I'm saying.
What have I
I
hated?
won't say
Name
that.
them.
I think it depends.
You hated Moon Knight.
I didn't hate
She-Hulk.
Moon. No, I don't. I love She-Hulk.
He's been positive about
The
She-Hulk.
only one I was
He's been
disappointed
the
with
biggest
was Moon Knight.
She-Hulk hater, dude. Like,
No, I'm
neurotic Max.
No.
I think some of them.
I was disappointed by Moon Knight because I saw him. I was covering it. I did all the research on MME for the character. I started doing video. We did a few videos on it. I started watching him training on Twitter. I was like, oh, he's going to be really bring it with this character, even be more physical, sort of like Daredevil is. There's a lot of physicality to the Daredevil battle sequences. And when Moon Knight was battling, the costume didn't look that great to me. It looked okay. Like the hood, it was overly CG. And I'd like a more practical battles. And that's also why I like Shang-Chi so much. There's a lot of practicality to the fight sequences and something that I'm missing from some of Marvel stuff. Not that I hate, not that it's a dumpster fire, it's just I want more of. That's all.
We have a breaking news rumor.
No, you joking, bro. You joking.
I said rumor.
It's a rumor.
All right. This is the last time for this stream.
Is this a CGH rumor or an actual legitimate rumor?
Breaking news!
Got quiet there.
God damn, it was quiet. What was the
Go ahead,
rumor?
CJ.
So this guy could be the villain.
Oh, the guy from Walking
the
Dead?
next Spider-Man movie.
That's actually a good one.
He can play Mr. Negative. Like I can see him.
That's
play
what
Mr.
I was
Negative.
thinking.
I don't know who Mr. Negative is.
Who are they?
Have you ever played
the PS4 game?
2018
Yeah,
game?
where does this
Go one at a time.
Where does the
Max.
rumor come from?
Movie Marvel news.
Yeah.
I don't know who this
Some
account
random
is.
account.
Yeah.
Max, have you ever played like the 2018 Spider-Man game?
I have, but I didn't beat it.
But you know the character.
I have a
Martin
short.
Lee?
I have a short attention span. Okay.
That Mr. Negative is Martin Lee.
All right.
That's what he's called in the comics.
Remember Spider-Man PS4, the villain.
Well, couldn't they just adapt sort of the plot of Spider-Man 4 into a movie? Kind of. I say that kind of because of
They could, but wouldn't you prefer? Let's go to the panel. Wouldn't you prefer them to do their own story and adaptation than to follow the video game? There's so many versions of Spider-Man. I kind of want to. I don't want an adaptation of a game that is very cinematic. I'm okay. I'm open to it, but subjectively, I would prefer their own original take and own story than adapting a video game. But there's so many Spider-Man stories out there. Let's go down the panel. George, what do you think of that? Would you prefer? Are you open to CJH's idea of because Spider-Man the game was so successful, an adaptation of that exact story or similar to that story, or would you just rather do their own thing?
It would be similar because
I think. Well,
Aunt May.
I think the Mr. Negative thing, like the Martin Lee thing, because he's connected to Feast, which Aunt May was connected to. We know Aunt May passed away. I can see Peter Parker maybe working or volunteering at Feast and having a close connection to Martin Lee, and then maybe that'll add an emotional aspect to when this character eventually becomes a villain. So I would love to see at least the Mr. Negative Martin Lee story be explored, especially because it looks like at least the next Spider-Man movie will be a much more grounded take. So, I think this would be good to explore, especially with, if you go into Gang War story arcs. Yeah, I would like to see Mr. Negative and Martin Lee.
Okay.
Agreed.
Anyone else? Brian, would you prefer, say you have your PS4, say you start to play Spider-Man. Actually, Brian.
No, because I'm telling you right now.
I could send you my copy of Spider-Man 4 because I got it digitally now, if you want it.
Nice.
If you want it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, you got my address on it. Send that shit. But no, I don't. First off, you guys know they're not going to do that. Okay.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
They have a track record of not adapting things directly from anything. They've kind of basically said, "Hey, we're going to do our own thing," as far as creating universes and stories, which is fine. It's kind of like an amalgamation of certain story aspects. It's kind of adjacent to it. But the thing is, not a lot of video games transfer completely over to movies, and it doesn't always work that way. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think your expectations would be up more if you really like the game and you're expecting the game story to be there. It's like people who really, really, really liked Legends and expected to see Legends when they went and saw, the sequel trilogy. Not gonna happen.
Well, I know RJ's a big fan, and we'll get to George too, and Caden, and Anthony. You're a fan of the game, PS4 game. So would you like this because it's such a good story too? It's cinematic. What do you think of CGH's proposal?
I think it makes sense. I would go with Mr. Negative for the next trilogy for sure.
What
He
about
should be a
Scorpion?
villain in one of the movies. In terms of the story, I think you need to take it street level. So
Yeah. Okay. Jimbo, you're just entering the building. You got that nice PC.
Oh man, that's so cool.
Twitch, YouTube, and he's part of the Pantheon with Quantum Gaming.
Yes, sir.
What are your CJH gave a proposal? Do you like the Spider-Man 4 or 5 games?
Like the Spider-Man PS5 games you talking about?
PS4.
PS4 and went to PS5.
I really like the story and I love the gameplay to it. The mechanics for it, especially on the PlayStation 5. I never played on the
God damn, look at that
4.
PC.
But basically, the
It's
web
$10,000.
mechanics and with the adaptive triggers make it very interesting, and I cannot wait for Spider-Man 2 because man, having Venom in there, it's gonna be great.
Well, would you like to see an adaptation of the storyline because it is very cinematic in the game to film, or do you like its own, each medium being its own? There's its own thing for experience on its own and separately.
I definitely wouldn't mind seeing it portrayed in live action.
All right,
but I don't feel like it would be needed because I feel like it's very cinematic on its own. But the way they've done it between Spider-Man and then through the DLCs of the first game and then through Miles Morales, they've have their it's very linear storytelling. So I definitely think that it could be very easily adapted into film or a TV show. But is it needed? I wouldn't say so. But more Spider-Man content, I'm all for it.
You know what I would actually like PlayStation and Sony to do? Because, yeah, Microsoft has cinematic games too, but I think at this time, Sony is killing it with their exclusives and their cinematic experiences. That, like, for like Spider-Man, Uncharted, the stuff that has a lot of cutscene heavy, that when they release a game,
The Last of Us,
they do a Last of Us, they do a special edition where they have a run of the game with just the cinematics and some expert player of the game and cool camera angles. Just do a movie release too for people who don't want to play the game. That
Can we address the elephant in the room?
Yeah, they're game movies.
What?
Yeah.
Can we just say that Jimbo's like flexing with like the most insane setup of ever?
No, it's just my
look at that. It's got all the fancy lighting and all that, and it's got like the light up microphone.
Well,
he spent like thousands of dollars on that. What the hell?
Okay.
We spent $7
Did you rob a bank? Like, how'd you get that? Like,
no, I just work.
Me?
He works at the bank.
It's not that impressive though. I mean, I would say the most impressive thing is just the graphics card. Everything else is relatively decent. I mean, it runs everything really well. I would give it that.
How much was it to make?
That's undisclosed.
$7,000. I'm telling you.
7,000.
Yeah, it was not cheap. I would say that it was not cheap.
Okay.
But yeah, which that's a thing. Like I'm wondering if I want to download the Spider-Man games on the PC just to download the mods and because I know they added Kermit, Homer Simpson, and I believe Rick and Morty to the game, so you can play as Rick and Morty and they could be Spider-Man. I just find it hilarious, but yeah.
Wait, did they officially do that, or?
No, it's not officially. It's just people modding the game. So
it's a mod, yeah.
Yeah, but they did for God of War as well, which that has really interesting mods.
Okay. All right. Well, let's get back to the mailbag here. We have a few more questions. And Jimbo, I'm saving yours for the end of the show because I like the way because of spoilers, but I like the way you listed it. And you're a new member. Thanks to Rhea. Appreciate that.
Shout out to Rhea for being a legend.
Yeah, she is a legend. Okay. Let's get to this mailbag here. All right. So, H. Bart's 100, Renera number 1 Max. Yes, even more so as she's gotten older. I like her character. She's one of my favorites. Definitely without getting the spoilers. And I used to think that the older Renera couldn't surpass the young one, but I think she has. Also, Alicent too. Even though I like, again, not spoilers. It's weird that I liked Alicent more younger than Rhaenyra, but it's switched for me as they get older. And they justified it with storytelling without getting the spoilers.
Bro, can we talk about that? I'm not going to get into spoilers, but oh my God. Was that not an excellent episode?
We'll say spoilers for the end. Maybe
it's so hard not to talk about it.
Yeah, it was a really good
Who
episode.
hasn't watched it yet?
I mean, the end revealed something huge and makes the world. I know, but it reveals something that makes something huge, makes it feel so petty and so weird.
Yeah. I know
but
what you're
also
saying.
Revealed the storyline that has no point going forward because it is ultimately revealed in Game of Thrones.
I'm gonna put a cap on this. I'm gonna put a cap on this because then we don't want to lose viewers because there's still a lot of people that haven't seen it yet.
I haven't watched it.
I say 24-hour rule or you're a dick. Okay, you wait 24 hours until after it comes out, and then it's.
Well, some people haven't started the series yet, though.
Opens.
If you haven't started the series, then that's their fault,
That
bro.
is kind of my fault, so it's not.
Well, there's lots of things to blame on RJ right now.
RJ, get off your ass and watch this show.
RJ, get on camera. I'm sick of this. Get on camera.
No.
Cam up.
Yo, cam up.
So you can watch it.
Look at Baden, bro. Like, got the stash, dude. Looking kind of fine.
I know. Look at that smile. I love it.
Looking kind of fine, bro.
I picked. Now this is how I'm always gonna picture Kane.
I mean, I was look at our Canadian Wolverine.
Killer,
Woo!
Yeah.
I mean, I'm at the coal table tonight. Woo!
Yeah, you are.
Fuck the cool table.
But who here that's seen it says about Renier? What does anyone co-op what H Ports is saying? Renier number one.
Oh yeah, I'm totally I'm totally Team Black, man. Fuck the Greens.
Yeah.
Anthony is the only one that's not on screen.
Well, no pressure. No pressure.
They snake their way into stealing dragons. So screw them, man.
Apparently,
yeah, I hated that part too.
Hey man, fair game, bro.
An eye for a dragon.
What was that,
Hey, bro?
RJ, go ahead.
Apparently, the Batman Gate guy is going after us.
Yeah, he put out a Scooby-Doo gang picture.
Yeah, apparently he's going after the Scooby-Doo gang.
Max, I'll put it in.
I was talking to someone else. Like either he's referring to the Scooby Gang, or he's referring to the Velma situation.
All right, we got more breaking news.
I put it in the private chat, Max. The link. To
okay,
it.
hold on here.
God damn, a lot of breaking news tonight.
Oh my goodness! You know what, Scooby-Doo gang.
What was it?
I'm actually going after you on this. This is not an attack. I'm so sick. This is a joke. I approve. This is the one good thing that the Waz has done so far.
Powerhouse.
I'll just leave this here.
I think he's making a reference to the Scooby-Doo gang.
How's that attack of the Scooby-Doo
You
gang,
probably
though?
got a C&D, bro. Warner Brothers shut you down. That's why you're saying you're leaving up to the lawyers. No one's hashtagging Batman Game any poor. You lose. Take the L, brother. But I will say you got to, ooh.
Ruh-roh.
But my point is, how does it have to do with the Scooby Gang? I know we got 9% of the members of the Scooby Gang here tonight.
He thinks he's on the cool table. You're not on any goddamn table. You're on a list.
Bro, you're relevant for like
you're on
a black. Your list that's black.
You're not. You should have alerts, and everyone should get alerted on their phone from Penelope Hours. You're not on a cold table trying to meme about the Scooby-Doo. The Scooby-Doo gang is got you beat, and no one's hashtagging Batman Gate. It's a dead hashtag, bro.
No one cares anymore.
Dead as fuck.
Potential C&D from Warner Brothers. They weren't phased by your shit. They gave Matt Reeves first look deal. No one cares, bro. No one cares.
Yeah,
it's
go down to
weird.
the comments.
Talking about weirdos. Penelope Powerhouse is weird.
Yo, Penelope Powerhouse.
He's still promoting Penelope Powerhouse on his Twitter.
And it's weird.
Nobody
cares.
Tweets.
Yeah.
Max, his
nice,
YouTube channel.
No.
That's the only video he has right now on his channel, the Penelope Powerhouse trailer.
And it's weird.
Like, yo, by the way, Penelope Powerhouse.
Did he take down his Batman game video?
Yeah. The only thing he has is that Penelope Powerhouse trailer that's disturbing.
He needs to be reported to the FBI.
No, he probably has been already.
What is this?
What
is with the like Madden scribbles? Like, what the hell? Is this a play-by-play?
It's the PC.
Oh, I thought you were highlighting something like here. Okay.
I'm not doing a play-by-play on an image. No, it's just my
play-by-play. So you see that Fred Jones.
Oh, you know what would be amazing? If someone did a meme with the Scooby-Doo gang looking at the Waz to the right with Penelope Powerhouse. Like, what? Because they investigate.
I have been thinking
creeps.
You know what? Someone does need to make fan art of us as the Scooby-Doo gang. Like, someone needs to make me Scooby-Doo. Someone needs to make whoever is Shaggy now, because Austin left and he was Shaggy.
I'm Shaggy, bro.
Brian's.
And then who's Velma? Who's Daphne? Who's Fred? Who's Fred?
I think they made Jarbo Fred. I don't know who they made RJ.
I like Scooby.
I would be.
I know.
I
know it was made Scooby Doo, but then they claimed that they never didn't make me Scooby Doo. But then
you were Scrappy Doo.
Yeah, you were Scrappy Doo, I think.
Yeah.
Wasn't that Eddie? Wasn't Eddie Scrappy?
No, Eddie wasn't. I don't think Eddie was. No, I don't think Eddie was mentioned.
I appreciate you criticizing me, but he's zero relevance, and it's fun to laugh at a moron that attacks and makes defamatory statements against Matt Reeves and industry professionals with zero proof. Yeah, yes, absolutely. Actually, Bianca, even though you forgot to subscribe, we could use some more. We could use some more female representation on Team MME. Yeah. Absolutely. It's just I don't want to interfere with you in their debt because in your other activities. But definitely come on. You know, Hans isn't here. It's safe. No, we're not leaving soon.
I'm being honest though. I have been spitballing and thinking about stuff lately. Like I actually am legit thinking about starting like a show called the Scooby-Doo Gang Hour or something.
Oh, so you're not?
Well, I thought you were retired.
Who, though?
Well,
You're
it'd be like an occasional thing.
No one's ever really gone.
No one is really retired.
Somehow, RJ returned.
I love the Snorlax. I miss Snorlax.
What do you mean that's not Snorlax? That's RJ.
No, it'd be fun, RJ, if you got him a tie every once in a while. Put a tie or put a little hat on or something, or like a hairpiece.
Give him a drink and a cigar.
Are you going to rename your channel Movie Maniac?
No.
Movie Maniac.
Marvel
Maniac. My reason behind that is if you're trying to make money off of it, Marvel might have a little issue with that. But you know,
I already hit 300 subs, man. So I don't have to worry.
If you wouldn't, you should take my advice that I told you earlier off air. You should do a clip. You should do.
I have live footage of
pre-recorded vid. RJ, you know, do what I said, and then play 30 minutes of it, and say for the full experience, check out the Maniac on Twitter, and link the. You know,
I have live footage of The Rock.
I mean,
talking
it's up to
about
you though.
His meeting with Warner Brothers with Cavill.
Oh yeah, I actually is that from an interview?
This is live footage.
Oh my
I went into the Disney
god!
Channel building and I sat down with the president of Disney Channel and I said, "I want to make history," and that's what this is. My one thing was,
And The Rock is
she
making
doesn't
history.
even work. No
That's not The Rock. Who is this?
That's The Rock.
That'd be
That's
right.
The Rock.
Bro, what is Jesse doing?
Why are we watching Teen Vogue?
What? She was from a Disney Channel show.
I have no idea who this is.
It's The
What are you
Rock.
talking?
That's Dwayne Johnson.
I went into the Disney Channel building and I sat down with the president of Disney Channel and I said, "I want to make history."
It's The Rock talking about.
I
how
don't
he
even.
wants
I
to
don't
make
even get
history.
the.
No,
I don't
wait,
get the
Max.
meme.
I think I get it.
I don't even know. Listen,
Dude, look at the caption and then watch the video, Max.
I don't even know if she's of age.
Max. I think the reference is like the way The Rock is fixing DC. This is like a reference to what.
It's like a meme type thing. Okay, go on now. All right, now that I understand, play it one more time.
Max.
Yeah, play it one more time for the boomer, so I understand.
My one thing was, I went into the Disney Channel building and I sat down with the president of Disney Channel and I said, "I want to make history," and that's what this is.
That's the way The Rock is doing.
Because of how much a boomer you are, you really
little slow on the uptake. Sorry, yeah. Cadence faster than I am. Yeah, I need explanation. I see a Snorlax. Why do you make accusations like that, Zeno? What? Because she's happy?
Here's a question.
Zeno.
If you were to pick one of these,
I'm trying to get to the mailbag, CGH.
CGH, we're getting off topic again.
Ooh.
I picked 6,000 of them.
Well, Black Panther, you can only already do that in the Avengers game. We've had a great Guardians of the Galaxy game recently. I would probably steer towards Doctor Strange would be interesting, but I love like beat 'em up brawler type stuff, so I'd pick Ghost Rider or Blade. I think a great Blade game would be amazing.
Well, we have a Blade game I'm playing.
Where?
The 2K game that's coming out.
Is there one?
No, it's not. It's a card game.
Midnight Suns is kind of. Don't we have Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah, we do. There should be a sequel to that. I don't know what.
Anthony Cheeseman, I didn't know I didn't know Daphne Keane was still underage, and I picked the least suggestive X-23 cosplay.
Is she like 20?
I don't know.
No, she's 17.
Whoops.
Oh my gosh.
It's not like I did. All I did was put her head on X23 cosplay. That's it.
Dun dun dun.
Look at my profile pic.
CJ, I'm trying to stay on target here.
I saw that. Jesus.
Oh,
my
Jesus.
God.
Oh, Jesus.
For me, it will be the Fantastic Four, Doctor Strange, and Blade. Those are the three games.
Yeah, Doctor Strange would be awesome to watch it.
I mean, you
play
could
the
have
game.
Doctor Strange be in the Spider-Man universe, just like how the
we didn't
Wolverine
even
game
get
is
to the
going.
main
Well, Doctor
image.
Strange would be awesome.
We're
Like,
two-
different
We're
combinations.
2 hours in, and we didn't even get to the main topic where some images from
to be
the
3 hours
Boys
in,
season
okay.
4.
So
Okay.
5-hour stream. Let's go.
So Brucifer says, looks like Black Adam will gross higher than expected. The excitement for Black Adam is high, and I think they're doing the right marketing. Don't waste your money early. Do a blitz of marketing right near the end, and they have to do it hardcore to get that in before not Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. They need a blitz of promotion. They probably took the $30 million from Batgirl and they're using it to promote Black Adam right now. You know, cancel me. Don't cancel me. I didn't know. You know, and I didn't even do anything. Oops. Whoops. Sorry.
Not
Thanks.
yet.
Okay. All right. So,
Ben Marcus.
thank you for all the participants of the mailbag. Let's get to the main topic, to the boys. The boys.
The
You
show
don't.
that
You,
Neurotic
I know
was
news
on.
that you don't know, RJ.
They're trying to cancel
No, I
Peanut
heard
Butter
about
and
this.
Jam.
I already heard about this. I know.
You already heard about this?
Yeah, I saw the
They're
pictures.
bringing in lots of ladies for season 4.
Good.
Ladies, women,
So
woke.
yes, that's what I said in the
And it's
title.
a black woman too, so it's even more woke.
Do you know that Twitter is trying to cancel peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?
Oh my God, CJ.
Oh my
God. Can we get to the main topic?
Why don't you get Inspector Gadget on it? I love CGH's, saying going way off topic.
Yeah,
I love
I
you,
swear to
man.
God.
But where did peanut butter jelly? I'm talking about.
Just scrolling on Twitter. Just scrolling on Twitter.
I introduced the boys as a topic. And
Peanut butter jelly time.
Are you hungry, CJ?
Okay, I do need to. Oh my God! Now he's gonna make me sure. Okay.
Oh my God.
What does this say?
Bro.
Oh yeah.
This is really incentive. People have a peanut.
Oh my God!
Look at
Have
that
peanuts.
jelly, baby. Oh my God.
Legend.
Tolerance.
That looks amazing.
Tolerance and peanut allergies. Oh my God! Cancel
my God.
PB&J. And people with diabetes too, so there's sugar and everything. So
Not appropriate, Zeno. No, people don't use that term anymore. Not appropriate.
Wow, Zeno, what are you doing, bro? Gone for
Yeah. And Katie, you immediately went back from a W to an L using that voice. Like, don't do that, bro. What was that voice? That was
My God.
No. You sound like Herschel Walker's
Christian Walker.
Yeah, goddamn.
Oh my God.
No, we're moving.
Who's Herschel Walker?
No, he made me watch that damn video reacting once. That was the most annoying person ever.
Oh my God.
They stole my Starbucks.
No, don't do that.
Who's Herschel
I
Walker?
know. He's a politician. His son is on social media, like complaining. That is part of the LGBT.
Saying that liberal leftists are making my drink. You can tell
No.
leftist makes my drink.
No.
You can tell when a masculine, right-wing conservative makes my drink.
All right. No. But he's part of the LGBTQ community. But he also really gets mad during Gay Pride Month, and he got mad because they had a flag up at a store. He goes off. He's exactly the opposite of.
So he's crazy.
SJW. Well, he is an SJW. Yeah,
like he's an anti-SJW.
Do you get offended? I mean, you don't have to participate in Gay Pride, but do you get offended when you see someone have a flag out in their store?
No.
Pride Month? No.
Who the fuck cares?
Look at
bro?
Zeno.
They're
How
bored.
dare
They
you?
can do whatever they want.
Whatever you want, bro.
Just taking a picture of that. Thank you, Zeno.
Are you? Why? They can't help it. People. What if someone died from peanut butter?
I have a peanut allergy, you dick.
Wow. Zeno's.
Wow.
I love peanut butter though.
God, I'm being bullied by fucking King
my
Viserys
God,
over
big
here.
bully.
I think Zeno's making a push for the worst ideas of making people regret him being a mod again.
Oh yeah. Well,
I think he's making a push. He's making a push for
you
the
can't.
fandom
That
award.
is one of the fandom awards. We're also later on in this stream. We're gonna do another fandom awards poll. Biggest L of 2022.
Oh, it's RJ.
Why
is me? Because he said Henry Cavill was never coming back.
No, I
No,
think
I thought it was
Jarbo. I think that was Matt.
I thought it was
not
Matt Jarbo.
Not say that
That's
he will
Jarbo.
love Henry Cavill to come back.
I
we
thought
but we could put Kanye West on there. We could have a lot of fun with it. Biggest
Kanye
L.
West takes.
I don't
the
think that's
biggest-
the
Trump too?
biggest
Can we
L.
throw-
Come on, there's so
Kanye-
many more. I mean, it was a very disgusting comment, but
How about-
I don't think that's the biggest L.
I
How
thought it
about-
No,
was
anything Ryan
say-
Kittle said is an L.
Let's
I
just say
thought it was
Herschel Walker
because-
takes the biggest L. Because he's a deadbeat dad.
Holy
I
All right.
thought it was because
Let's try not to
RJ
get too
was,
political with it, though.
I know.
retiring.
Yeah,
Well,
RJ
we're
takes
also,
biggest
we're
L
also gonna
because-
do the bet. We're gonna do the best quitter of 2022 is Brian.
Well, RJ
Wow.
is the best.
He throws.
right.
He throws.
Retirement
He
of the
says.
year.
He says you come here for my retirement party, and then he comes
Dude.
back in 2 days.
The biggest
First off,
L.
because and I think you did it on purpose because, like, the next day we interviewed frickin' Josh.
Yes.
and, I forgot her name, but from Dancing with Ghosts. So that was a special event. The next day was To the Max. So it was like I really didn't. First off, I didn't think ahead because I didn't realize I had stuff going. But like every single day, and then it was like a member stream. I'm like, I'll take a member stream off. But then we were watching House of Dragons, so I'm like, can't retire if I wanted to.
What the hell happened?
What are you talking about, Jim?
I knocked over my
Zeno.
GoPro.
When do you see the sun? I don't know how much sun you get. You know, there's not proof of it, Zeno.
Yeah, there's no proof that you get any sun.
Yeah,
You could be like in the darkest house ever.
he's got that nice gamer tan. You know, the tan by the light of his PC. His gaming PC, gives you a good. Gives
Yeah,
you
it's a tanning
late-
bed. I lied. It's not actually a running PC. It's actually just like kind
A
of
tanning
an
salon.
off-brand tanning
Why
bed.
is
It's
the
just-
PC moving?
What? It's fake?
Jimbo's
Yeah,
a good
dude.
look. Jimbo's a good. No, I mean, don't take this the wrong way. You're a good-looking gaming dude. Ladies,
Good looking gay.
ladies,
Me.
There's something
no,
moving
no, come on.
in the PC.
No, but getting those raised from the gaming PC.
Whoa,
ladies
raises.
like that.
Whoa,
Raised?
raising?
Oh,
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Wow, Max.
No, we're not
We're
going.
out of-
We're
we're
not
out of
going
pocket
political
today.
in the biggest L's of 22. We're keeping
No,
it
no
entertainment
politics.
wise.
The
No,
biggest
no,
L's
no.
is fucking Trump, bro. What are you talking about?
No, we're not getting.
He already
political,
took an
Steve.
L, bro.
Okay, we're not getting political. Okay, we want to
Chris
keep
you
it
don't
fun.
bring it up, Max.
If you want to get political, go to Geeks and Gamers. We're taking the politics out of entertainment. We're not trying to make it political. All right. I don't know why
Shove it in
Pokemon is
there.
here.
Shove it in. Shove
No.
Well, it's
all right, let's
because
get back to-
there's
it.
a
Is there?
Is
CJ trying to catch RJ?
I don't know. Something's going
I'm
on with
very
some
confused.
audio. All right, let's bring up the main topic here. I know not everyone here watches The Boys, but it's one of my favorite shows ever. Bianca, get in here. What the heck happened to her? She said she was coming. I don't get it. All right. The Boys, season 4, first look, new soups, Firecracker, and Sister. I didn't want to say it.
What did you just say?
I almost
What
said,
did you just say?
I was trying to say Sister Sage, but I almost said Sister Sage by accident. And that would have been very offensive, so I apologize. Sister Sage. I didn't mean
She's
to.
looking at you
Sorry,
like,
sorry.
what'd you say?
She does
Isaac
have
is gonna
attitude.
cancel you.
No, I apologize. I immediately regret saying it that way. I do apologize. But
Cancel.
Firecracker and Sister Sage. I love the attitude that Sister Sage is bringing. I'm not really sold on Firecracker yet. She's just looking off. She doesn't have. If for someone called Firecracker, or maybe I have it wrong. Maybe the one on the right is
Called what?
Firecracker, and she wouldn't be Sister Sage on the left.
No.
But I don't see. I'm not getting Firecracker from this promotional image.
Well, Firecracker, I get it because it's blue and red, and firecrackers are blue and red.
Yeah.
And maybe she has blaster hand thingies. I don't know.
But I'm happy
You
there's
should
more
read
ladies.
Anthony's comment.
We need more ladies in. I know, bro. Hold your nuts. Oh.
No, the one before that.
I don't need to highlight every comment, CGH, because there is a super chat option. I do my best, but I don't need. Okay. Max putting X23 in the outfit for thumbnail was a pretty big L. I've covered this already. Okay. So what's our thoughts? Anthony's back. What's our thoughts on this? Are you caught up on the boys, RJ, Caden, Jimbo?
Yeah, I am.
Bro, the season finished a long time ago. Like,
yeah. Hey, Bianca.
Of course, everybody's caught up with it.
And I do.
Yay!
Do you like the boys, Bianca?
Yes.
What do you think about these? What do you think about these new additions to season 4? Got them ladies. It's going to be the girls spinoff.
Girls get it done.
Oh. Yeah. What do you think of this promotional images of new characters?
I need more Hispanic people because the third one killed him off.
Well, no spoilers. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I didn't say who.
Oh.
Okay. But what?
Firecracker has guns. So yeah, I was right. She does the with her hands.
Okay. What do you think of these promotional images of the new characters, Bianca? The one on the left is Firecracker. Well, you decide. One of them is called Firecracker. One of them is called Sister Sage. You figure it out.
I'm pretty sure the one that's called Firecracker is the one that has the red hair.
Yes. I know. I'm just being an idiot. Okay. I'm very excited. They're already filming. I can't wait for next season. Last season was strong. RJ, Caden, George, have any thoughts on these casting? If you're up to date on the show.
Cool.
Awesome.
It's great. At the end of the season, come on, like at the end of the season, we need more female superheroes. So come on, give us more.
Did they say what their powers are?
No,
well,
I
could.
Based off of the interview that Entertainment Weekly did, I'm assuming that Sister Sage is a clairvoyant. In Firecracker, she has a gun on her thigh.
Oh, never mind.
But she uses her finger like guns.
Finger guns.
Yeah.
David Carr's touchdown.
Why'd you say it like that?
But she's a gun-loving Laura Croft, as they
So America, what's it called? Guns blazing.
basically.
Oh, that's awesome, CJH. Who did that? Did you do that?
No, I just found it.
Oh, okay.
So you stole it?
No, he didn't steal it. He borrowed it.
I did this though. I did this.
Xena wants to know, why am I asking a female if she likes boys? A bit personal, huh? How did the Bianca? RJ, you missed the Mario Kart.
Oh, I did. When was this?
The 24-hour stream. You were too busy with your Twitter Spaces.
I was sick.
I know.
I thought you were still sick.
This is my last day of antibiotics. I'm finally better, thankfully.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, RJ, thank you for sharing that tweet in the DM. Like, ever since I did that Man of Steel review with Nerdette, like, I remember an interview. It was like I wasn't even interested in any Zack Snyder stuff. But I just was recommended an interview on YouTube a long time ago, and I watched it, and it was Henry Cavill saying that he didn't really like the portrayal, and I'm like, oh man. And then years later, I'm asked about it, and I'm like, I don't have it on me. I saw it years ago, and they're like, oh, so you're a liar and you don't have proof. And I'm like, no, he said it. He said, I for sure remember he said it. But when I look it up, it's just stuff from like 2019 and onward. And I'm like, bro, I don't remember what year it was, but I remember he said it. And then RJ just shared a tweet of a viewer Anon saying that he did not like the BVS Superman portrayal. I'm like, okay, so I was right. He did say it, but I was wrong on the year because I thought it was after Man of Steel, but it was after BVS. Okay, so on that, I was right because I did remember another interview that I got instead saying he wanted the Christopher Reeves kind of Superman, of how that's how he wanted it to end. But of course, that's not how it ended, obviously. But I was like, I'm not crazy. It's true.
Well, you're welcome. I'm glad I can help you feel like you're not crazy.
Well, does Caden, would you mind responding to Zeno's misogynistic joke about the girls from The Boys? Or I'll just respond. Their powers are to drain credit cards and annoy the boys. Boo this man! Boo this man! He's just saying ladies are good for spending credit cards.
Oh, I have Chime. Chime is great for credit cards.
I mean,
no response to Zeno. Okay,
man, I'm taking so many pictures today. Everyone's just acting out of pocket tonight. I swear.
Pictures? Are you keeping receipts or something?
Keeping those receipts.
Okay.
Hashtag receipts. Hashtag my channel's my receipt.
Okay.
Marcus, shut the fuck up, bro. You look mid.
You don't, Anthony. Can I remind you that you don't have to respond to the chat all the time? This
sorry, bro.
This is a typical thing of smaller channels. Look at the big channels; they respond every comment.
But these are subscribers.
If you think it's annoying, I mean, did it really make a difference to say "f you" to someone in the chat when we can ignore it?
I feel good sometimes.
But these are people that subscribe.
Sometimes I say sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'll allow one more "fu" to Marcus because he is.
No, I'm good. I won't say it.
Okay, Marcus, and he says you're mid.
You're mid, bro.
Okay. RJ is a variant. RJ.
Well, isn't one of the things for the memberships you have to respond to the members?
Wait, Soldier Boy, Jensen Ackles?
No,
you didn't know that?
That's a good.
I was thinking how familiar he looked. I'm like, well, yo, you look so familiar.
Man, it looks like he was in Supernatural or something.
Another fail for Bianca today. First off, explain this.
Hey.
And then
I was wondering why I didn't get notifications from your stream,
but
I would get your membership mailbag, and I'm like, what the heck? And then I'm like, wait, I'm not subscribed? Since when?
So this is a woman that forgot to subscribe and was wondering why she doesn't get notifications, and then watches The Boys and only now realizes it's Jensen Ackles. And you're a fan of Jensen?
I've mostly seen him with no facial hair. He looks so different.
What?
I never seen his hair grown out either before.
We love you, Bianca, but please accept the L. Please accept the L.
Wait, who?
What?
No.
Bro. Jason Ackles.
Shove it up your butt, okay?
Whoa.
What? Shove your.
Whoa.
Wait, I'm not shoving.
Whoa.
Bianca, with love, I'm not shoving your L up my butt. No.
Wait. Has anyone actually seen the perk?
I'm not taking. Listen, if I do decide,
Fine, then take my W up your butt.
No, I'm not taking anything up my. Oh God, Isaac, listen, I'm not taking anything up my butt. I'm not shaming anyone I'm not shaming anyone that wants to do that, but especially someone else's bullshit. I'm not taking anyone's L's or W's up my butt. Sorry, Bianca. That's my response to you.
That's problematic, Max.
Has anyone actually seen the perks?
I will personally respond to Marcus. Marcus, you have never paid me a goddamn cent in your whole time on being a viewer. There is no freaking way, no fracking way. I'm sending you a link. Maybe if you became a member, it's only 99 cents, but even then it's questionable because you're the one saying I'm going to sue this person. I just don't know what you're going to do on a stream.
I mean, if you look at
maybe if you have some content so I could see some context of how you act in a video, but based on the preconceived notion I have about how you act in the chat, I'm sorry, brother. Listen, Please, you don't even pay. You don't even pay super chats.
It's
You're like,
fair.
Okay.
Does he even have a YouTube channel?
I don't know.
You don't want to put it that way, Max, because then it's like, oh, there's a paywall to get on the damn stream.
No, it's based on his activity. The
CJH had a question.
All right, we'll get to it, Bianca. But
He always has questions.
Like, take for example, Pinecone said, "I would like to be on the stream," and he didn't act a fool in the chat. And I checked out his channel and I saw some context. Marcus is always
He's a
acting.
cool guy.
He's like going hard at you, and then the next day he's like, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry," and then he's like, "I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue Matt Sharpo," and I just don't know how to take him. Yes,
Why would he really say he wanted to sue Matt?
He says it like every other day.
Why does he want to sue Matt Jarbo?
Hey, remember like 2 weeks ago, Marcus
Listen,
said he was going to stop trolling. And you never
Marcus,
did.
I'm trying to get you to pay a super sticker or something because the people that are most demanding are the ones that don't
My
pay.
banana pudding.
And I'm not doing a paywall or anything. It's just funny. The most demanding people are the ones that don't, that are. I'm not sending.
I pay for
What is the next topic?
We have breaking news.
I'm not playing it again. Just say it. Just say
I
it.
know. But Superman and Supergirl are referenced in Blue Beetle.
Oh, that is interesting.
So that means
who
Still
says who?
is in the universe and
The actor
is actually in.
You should bring this up.
CJH, we're already at 2.5 hours, and I didn't even get
CJ,
through
bro, we even
it's your
haven't
birth.
read the
We
room.
warned you
please.
about this, man.
Read the room, please. Read the room.
Can we do the topics first, CJ? Damn.
Yeah, like I would like to accommodate the sword of power, but I can't but I can't always get to all the topics. We're probably going to go over 3 hours as it is. At the very end, I will try to
shoot for 24 hours.
CJH, I'll tell you what. At the very end, if you have one or two articles that are very important to you, that are really, I really want to. The CJH is like, I really want to talk about this with Max and the panel. We'll save time at the very end, but not every.
Yeah,
time,
we have to hurry because I got an important announcement to make.
Okay.
Oh, what's that?
Well, we have to wait. Well, let's get to this article first, then let RJ do his announcement.
RJ got
Hi, I'm back. Did
RJ's not
CJH get his question in?
TJ Miller. Oh, good. Oh,
TJ
lovely.
off the screen.
Oh, what a fucking bum.
Well, let's read. Let me read just the title at least. Deadpool 3. TJ Miller won't be back, says Reynolds. Hates him. What?
Well, there's no,
I can't imagine why.
Sherlock, I can't imagine why you hate TJ Miller.
Okay,
Can't
all right. Well,
imagine
let me read the context. On a recent episode of the Adam Carolla podcast, TJ Miller. That's a good place to go when you're canceled. And I like Adam Carolla. I'm just saying that is a good place to go with the grip circuit. I think he'll show up on Nerdrotic next. TJ Miller opened up.
He will.
And I mean, that's more. He was canceled. I don't know if I haven't done the updated research to find out if it was justified or not. I'm not sure, and I'm not getting into that. But TJ Miller opened up about particularly acknowledged the awkward experience he had on set with Deadpool movies, taking jabs through their characters, Wade Wilson, Deadpool, and Weasel. As the character, he was like horrifically mean to me. But to me, as if I'm Weasel, he was like, what's great about you, Weasel? You're not the star, but you do just enough exposition that it's funny.
Damn.
And then we can leave and get back to the real movie. TJ Miller also suggested Reynolds was quite insecure on the Deadpool state, saying, I love him as a comedian, but I think after he got super, super famous from the first Deadpool, that things kind of changed. I think he was like, see, you guys, see? All in all, TJ Miller said he would not work with him again. I think it's weird that he hates me.
I wonder why.
It's weird that he hates you.
Oh, like this, like.
Well, let's not. I don't want to get into the.
No, I just wanted to, just be like, let's see why he hates you. Really, why does everyone hate you, Jamie?
I don't even remember what happened. I don't want to get into it.
I don't want to.
I mean, not except for the other stuff. He did threaten to bomb some train station.
Oh,
that
yeah.
Was dumb. That was so stupid. Like, why, bro?
No, I remember that now. I remember.
Why would you say you
I didn't know any of this.
Like, you should do research.
Like, and the Silicon Valley stuff, too.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
inappropriate with coworkers.
It's not weird to hate TJ Miller.
Oh, thank
It's
you, H
like-
Parts. I'll get $80.
I hope he get recast the next movie. It'll be amazing if he.
It would be
does.
funny if
They
like
won't recast him.
Are you
they'll
doing
just ignore his character?
Or they probably make a joke about him in the movie, which will
they'll
be
be like,
100
oh,
times
he.
Are you doing all right, Brian? There, you're awfully quiet. Just checking in. Make sure you're doing okay.
What's going on?
I thought he was
I just want to make sure you're okay because you've been quiet for a while. You might be preoccupied.
Well, you're gonna make sure Brian is okay, but not CJH.
CJH. I know is okay. He's been.
What about Marcus? Come on, is Marcus okay?
He's been actively participating in the live stream while I've just been sitting.
I'm ignoring Marcus.
I'm the camper of MME.
Ignoring.
I just come
your
on here and I camp.
viewers.
I'm ignoring one
But
viewer
don't gamers
that is
not like campers?
overly needy that doesn't I don't even know if he likes the video. Who
Dang, I
keeps
forgot to
doing
get
that?
water.
Who keeps doing that?
I am
Isaac.
the pee-pee.
Don't highlight the fake.
I see you,
MME that
Baden.
says-
I see you. I
It's
see what
not
you're doing.
me. It's not.
Where's
me.
your hands? Everyone,
Well-
put your hands up.
Well, hold on. Why is RJ?
Wait, why are you
I don't
asking
even have
me my
access
hands
to
up?
your
Uh-oh.
stream now,
It's
so
not
I'm
Brian,
not.
is it? No.
Way
It's
back,
easy
RJ's on
Ryan's
camera.
hands.
I don't
wasn't
have
paying
access.
attention. My hands are right
I
here.
don't see
See?
RJ's
I
hand.
even washed them before I got off of work because I was like, oh shit.
It's
I looked
George.
at 'em.
What?
God damn it, George.
Wait, RJ's off
I don't
camera.
think it's
So
RJ.
Max is the only one.
Yeah,
with
God
the
damn
camera.
it,
Girl likes
George.
to falling over.
It's all Anthony's fault.
Don't highlight.
I
the
don't have
people-
control. I do not have control.
I
Stop
ain't got
lying,
control of
Anthony. We all
nothing.
know it was you.
Sure.
If only I did my
Are you all right,
hair.
CJH? What are you
What
doing?
is- What the hell?
I was just gonna say, Max, how the hell do you keep a mask on for the
RJ,
whole
it's
stream?
you highlighting it.
I wore that stupid helmet for like 10 minutes, and I'm like,
I unsubscribed. I
I couldn't
unsubscribed.
keep it
because-
on my
Wow,
head.
Max.
All right. All right.
Back exposed.
Okay. Well, I was gonna play a John Campa video, but basically, in his, I'll just bring this up real quick, but we're not gonna play it here.
You're gonna air it.
What is the next topic? Is this John Campion?
Well, I wanted to. We could just talk about it.
No, John Campion.
Hold on a second here.
Can
So
we-
this is.
can we
I was
listen
gonna
to
play. No, because we're already running out
I
of time,
think
and
it's
CGH
RJ.
CGH wants his topic too, but basically, it's multiple Black Panthers revealed in toy line. So is there going to be multiple?
Yes.
In the movie in Wakanda
Yeah,
Forever.
there'll be
Yes,
there's
yes.
500 of them.
And is that? And are you okay with that?
Yes.
I'm perfectly fine with the 100,000 Black Panthers.
Bianca, what do you
Because
think?
Black Panther's mantle.
I would be fine with that. Same with the Hulk.
Oh my god! What the heck?
RJ, George,
Yeah, I'll be fine with
Brian,
that.
Jimbo, CJ.
Yes, I'll be fine with that. Also, the She-Hulk finale is 35 minutes. So
Why would I not?
Let's go.
Well, people's
And I
complaining.
know CJH has a CJH. Keep that one under the wraps towards the end, where he
more
has a
breaking news.
potential spoiler for the end of She-Hulk that he might want to talk about.
It's not a spoiler because everybody knows what's going to happen.
Well,
What?
no, he said something. He had a.
What's going to
suggestion.
happen is that they're going to bomb everybody and everybody
what?
dies.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
it's definitely
I got
Isaac.
some-
It's definitely
I got some
Isaac.
good news.
69 minutes.
Our old friends Nick and Lex are back.
Where?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're back on YouTube.
Nice.
Where are they? here?
They're
On
doing a live
YouTube.
stream.
Oh,
On
let's
YouTube.
stream snipe them and say hello in the chat.
Yeah.
All right, let's all say. All right, hold on.
What
Well,
else
I
is
know-
there?
I know-
I need to learn.
I know.
good.
Nick, I know Nick's mother was kind of sick, and they
Oh,
went out
never
of
mind.
country.
It's over. It's over, boss.
Oh, good job, Brian.
I'll leave a like. I'm sorry, my bad.
All right. We missed the opportunity. All right. Please don't comment writer and another.
Bro, if you don't like She-Hulk, that's fine. But like, it's just okay.
Uh-oh. What do you think? Jade says
Of course.
time. All right.
Goddamn
Yes, you
right.
should.
Can't flap your gums forever, Tubby. Oh.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, if the show is mediocre
Wait
to
a
you,
second.
then
It
why
says
would you care
can't
if it's
ban
spoiled?
a chat owner or moderator. What?
Huh?
Who is this?
I think
It's
it's
someone on the
RJ.
panel.
It's
You. It's
It's
Matt.
RJ.
RJ.
No,
It's
it's not
RJ
me.
It's
not,
RJ.
it's not me.
Yes, it
It's
is.
RJ.
It
How do
says-
you know it's
Okay,
me?
wait a minute.
Because
Wait
I
a minute.
tried
Wait a
to
minute. Wait a minute.
expose. Because I tried to put you in a timeout,
Hang on a
It says
second here.
can't
Yeah,
ban
it's
a
the
chat
yellow.
owner or moderator. So it's
It's the
someone
yellow.
on Team MME.
Oh yeah,
Not
that's
me.
RJ.
It's
It's
not.
It's Caden
Why
or RJ.
Caden?
Those are the only
It's
two.
RJ.
Caden or RJ.
Because when I had my hands
Oh
up,
my goodness.
I don't.
I think it's
I-
Isaac. I'm sorry. I really
Isaac's
do.
not
Isaac
here.
isn't even here.
He's
No,
not in
you're
a
right.
StreamYard
Yeah,
group.
I can't.
Well, what if
Exposed. All right.
Who else
Hold
says
on.
69 or Tubby Nugget?
Yeah,
what if
okay.
I
So
don't
it's
say that stuff.
Me, Brian, Caden on the panel have access to the StreamYard right now.
And
RJ exposed.
I'm not logged into my StreamYard account
Hold
that has
on.
access to the
What if
that's some
Isaac
bullshit.
made a Movie Madness
RJ, stop the
entertainment
cap, bro.
account
You know, stop
and
No.
he's trolling with that account?
No, but he's not an owner of my chat with StreamYard.
From what I
I'm
saw
not-
in the search bar,
Oh,
the only
wow.
person who says Tubby is Isaac and
Yes.
Aaron World
And who knows that?
Wait. Aaron?
Aaron.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
Aaron's
so,
not here
it's
though.
so,
Aaron's not here.
RJ is
it's so hard.
RJ
It's so hard.
is you,
It's
bro.
not me.
RJ, you exposed
Really?
yourself.
Really? The pee poo man? Is this your idea of a joke, RJ?
Look, it's not me.
Now he's arguing
Wait,
with himself.
but no, like the thing is that RJ said, "Look, it's not me," and the comment just came up, like legit.
No, the
second,
comment
like,
came up.
No,
Wait,
it like
no.
just came up right, like right when you came, right when you started talking, you
not
came
when
up.
he what?
That
It
one
was
was not
you.
me.
Right
It's
when he what?
you. It's you.
It's you're exposed. You're found guilty. Take the
Dude,
L. Accept the
I
L.
swear-
Accept the L like Still Nation.
Dude, I swear that one was not me. The other ones were, but that one was not me. The no, he's not. I swear to God, that was not me. The other ones were, but not that one. And not the
well, yeah,
Sketch Max either.
Oh wait, did you just confirm that you did it?
Yeah, he did. He did.
I did the other ones, but not this one. Not these. These ones are not me.
I would love it.
Oh,
Big right? Classic comedy.
I think that one
You want to
was Brian.
read this title? This is great.
Yes, we need a John Candy documentary.
Ryan Reynolds. No. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Documentary on John Candy. Hell yeah.
I need to go
Planes,
back.
Trains, and Automobiles. Love that movie.
Yes, Stripes, Splash, Spaceballs, The Great Outdoors. I have some of these I haven't seen on years. I want to go back and watch some.
I watch Spaceballs constantly. You're a loser, Max. Boo.
I own Spaceballs. I watch that one all the time. But
I don't even own it. I watch it more than you. Sad.
Ryan Reynolds with John Candy trending. I'll just say I love him so much. Maximum Effort is working on documenting his life with Colin Hanks. Expect tears.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Little Colin Hanks. Sacramento boy. There you go.
I want to go back and watch Trains, Planes, and The Great Outdoors.
Great Outdoors is good.
Take the
I
L
love
Max
that.
if I leave the door
Oh,
open.
he's doing. Oh, I can't wait for that documentary.
Get robbed.
CJ,
Yeah,
what
that
is
was a
this?
screenshot from Uncle Black.
What is this?
Oh, that's from the trailer.
Wait, you're supposed to put up a spoiler before you.
Oh, that was.
It's not
Damn
a
it!
spoiler.
It's
It
not
was
a
a
spoiler.
trailer.
It's in the trailer.
Bro, what the hell was that, man? Are we gonna get taken down now?
Yeah,
I
No,
think
it's
it's
in the
No,
trailer.
it was
It was
from an
quick.
actual
It's a
trailer.
Hey,
trailer.
CJ, dude, we just got monetization back, bro.
No, it was quick. It was quick. It was
I'm
quick.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No, it's from the trailer that they released
Who
today.
here? Oh, my
what?
Who here
made
is
that.
excited about that? You have any John Candy fans here? George, I know you like some classic
Oh.
movies too.
Yeah. I'm
My
a big
cousin
fan
used to
of
call me
Candy.
John Candy.
Why did you
Jimbo,
play that?
you
Yeah.
like John Candy? Caden,
Yes.
you get down with Candy, Caden? Wow, we're losing Caden. Now I know why sometimes Caden's logo is there and he's not saying anything because he's yawning and passing out.
Nice.
On the 24-hour live stream, he just left the phone in his house somewhere, and I hear all kind of people in the background, the TVs. And stuff.
Yeah, we heard. We heard his mother. He's like, turn that shit off.
Yes.
Can I shill for the Mad Max
Yes, I heard your mother.
channel?
My mom doesn't live where I live.
That's
So-
cap. We heard
Okay.
We heard of somebody.
That means you heard my
Sure.
sister.
Oh, then that was your
Okay.
sister then.
If you heard a woman, it was my sister.
Okay.
What are
okay.
you saying, CJH?
And then me
What?
and
Can I
the kid was
shill
arguing.
for the memberships
Are you
here?
serious?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Absolutely. Oh, I've got to fix the emojis.
You do have to update the emojis, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Thanks for the breaking news. No,
I was gonna say, oh my god, dude, really?
Oh my god, really? Been a long time. Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit!
Thank you. Yes,
like the 90s, bro.
99. This is direct. Can you talk directly to Marcus? I'm shaming him like hardcore because I'm so sick of him saying, "Notice me, notice my comments."
Only if he gets binge buddies, then he gets a member shout out.
Yeah.
Man, listen, Marcus.
See,
it costs
binge buddies
$1
lives
to
on
buy one.
somewhere, right there, in your memberships.
And then you can pay $2.99.
Also,
to get
Sword
the
of
promo.
Power.
None of your
If you get
business,
Sword of
Marcus.
Power,
I'm not even highlighting that. He's in France.
What?
I don't know. Come on, let's get back to the topics.
So he's a Kali.
What?
Never.
All right, this one is. I'm really excited about this. Everyone
Is it
knows
Tobey
I go
Maguire,
Gaga. Who here goes Gaga for Gaga?
Not me.
Oh,
You
Lady
don't-
Gaga? Oh, yes.
You don't like Lady Gaga, Brianna?
I love Lady Gaga.
Who's Brianna?
Why did you respond when I asked Brianna, George? I'm just kidding.
You mean Bianca?
No, I love Lady
Oh,
Gaga.
Bianca. Did I say Brianna? Shit.
Brianna, bro.
Zaggy's in the chat
Shit,
correcting your
buddy.
ass, bro.
Wow, did I say
Dang.
Bianca? I apologize, Bianca. Did I say Brianna?
You said Brianna a couple times.
What the hell is Max
Yeah,
saying
fuck
in his
just
chat?
posting links and just sat on their keyboard.
Max.
Someone legit was like,
That wasn't me.
Do you know there's
Aiden,
a
did
new
you fall asleep on your
VHS
keyboard?
movie coming out?
"You see me."
This is disrespectful to the rest of the chat.
What
It's
the?
It's
What
as
the hell
obnoxious.
is
Three
that?
four zero nine one
Damn,
four
dude.
U
It's obnoxious as it's as obnoxious as
No,
Market.
No, you have to
that's the
read
cheat
it.
codes.
You have to read it.
That's
have
the
to read
cheat
it.
codes for the new GJ.
3
Now
4
we
0
now
0
we know
4
now we
8
know
3
it was
1.
you, Caden.
That's
Failed
no,
joke. Another L for Caden.
It
tonight.
wasn't me though, because I was typing the something in the private chat.
It's a new cheat codes to the new game for GJ.
No, it's a new cheat codes to
Oh my
For
god,
me
that's
to
the
hack the
GTA
system.
6 source code.
Caden hashtag blame Caden.
No, GTA 6 is amazing, although we will never get Red Dead 3. Fuck you, Rockstar.
Red Dead
Unfortunately.
remastered.
It's up,
should
listen, Caden.
happen.
You're part
We
of the
do need
team.
remaster, yes.
Can
we
you be
do.
professional,
The first one.
please? Look,
He is
yeah,
professional.
very
Look at him.
excellent.
a
Wait,
supporter of the
what a
show
stud.
doesn't
What a
like this
stud.
nonsense.
But imagine if
doing
like they got a
so-
remaster and they
someone's
just
asking-
expanded the map.
So someone's using the
remaster it.
Movie Madness Entertainment thing, talking about Saggy's OnlyFans. What's going on now?
No, we
It's
support
RJ.
She. Oh God.
RJ because RJ apparently has free.
Like, can you
OnlyFans.
read H?
RJ,
All
your
right,
gigs
let's
is up, RJ.
settle this
Yes.
once and forever. Saggy, can you please explain the fake news, RJ, that he does not have free OnlyFans? He's been
He
he's
does.
spreading
I don't
this
know
lie.
why,
He sent
man.
it to
Get
me.
that
He
shit
was
for
bragging
free.
about it.
Why
He's
do
been
you tell
bragging
people
about
that
it.
then? If she did that for you,
Because she told me to promote it.
to say
Nah,
that you get
Zeno's
it
got
for
a
free,
point, Max. It's your fault for giving kids the keys to the
Wait a
car,
minute,
brother.
wait a minute. She want you to promote it because you get it for free.
you're not gonna get to use the car this weekend if you don't stop the nonsense.
Wagging the finger, Max. wagging
Daddy
the finger.
Max is gonna lay it to the smackdown. I'm getting
Hi,
the belt.
Sky.
Guys, I'm more mature than my
Get back to the news story.
No, I need Saggy,
No, we need
please.
to solve this
He's-
mystery.
He's lying.
We're
He's
the
lying.
Scooby Gang.
We
No.
know Saggy's a liar. So it's
No,
just-
paid for it, Protoss. Paid for it.
I only
Support
wrote the pina
creators.
colada one. I thought that was funny. Okay. Other
You-
than that,
you-
that
if
was
a-
just me.
If a lady,
We need to Scooby Doo this mess.
Because I think Max likes pina coladas and getting caught in the ring. Just saying.
yes.
Oh yes, no. Oh, literally fire.
We're gonna
Woo!
talk spoilers at the end, Saggy, if you want to jump on.
It's probably better than
The tears that ran down
Okay,
my face.
So let's
were
get through
very
topics. So
Bro,
we can get
be
get the
serious, man.
spoilers at the end.
Stop, Brian. No.
All right. Who's here?
Lady
excited?
Gaga.
Margot Robbie and Lady Gaga. Oh shit! Wrong thing. Wrong thing.
Whoa. Was that
Right,
Siggy's
look-
OnlyFans he pulled up?
Man, you're accusing people of being unprofessional around here?
I hit the wrong button. All right. Let's see what Margot, retired Harley Quinn, says to new Harley Quinn. Joko, Margot Robbie thinks Lady Gaga will do something incredible with Harley Quinn.
Of course, why wouldn't she?
While speaking with MTV News, Margot Robbie said she'd be so happy if Lady Gaga does end up playing Harley Quinn in the Joker sequel. It makes me so happy because I said from the very beginning, is all that I want is for Harley Quinn to be one of those characters, Robbie said. The way like Macbeth or Batman always gets past, mantles. From great actor to great actor. She basically was being self-indulgent there, though, saying that she's a great actor, even though I think she is. But she's basically great actor to great actor. It's kind of like someone gets to do their Batman or someone gets to do their Macbeth. I think she's going overboard. Explaining here, gets their Macbeth or someone, and I feel like in so many cases. Are their female characters. We haven't seen a lot of versions of female characters. I agree with that. It's such an honor to build a foundation strong enough that Harley can now be one of those characters that other actors get to go on playing. I think she'll do something incredible with it. What do you think of that, Brianna? I just did it on purpose. Bianca?
Really?
I did it on purpose that time. I did it on purpose. What do you think?
Next time I'm going to respond because my name is Brian with an N.
You can be Brianna. Yes,
that's what they used to call me when I was divaing out at work. It's okay.
Well, Bianca, what do you think of that? Are you a Harley Quinn fan? And what do you think about?
I hate Harley Quinn.
Hater.
Okay. All right, Brianna, go ahead then. No, okay. Are you serious, Bianca? You're not serious.
I do not like Harley Quinn.
Oh, you are serious. Why so serious? Christ. Why so serious about Harley Quinn? What's the deal?
I don't hate her.
I
just
don't like
have no
women
interest in the character. My favorite character is Vixen, and we don't have a movie on that.
Oh, good. All right. What about the other one that's in a similar vein to Harley Quinn? What's another one of Joker's? What's
Punchline?
Punchline. Yeah. What about Punchline?
Punchline's cool,
but not Harley Quinn.
Nah.
What about the Harley Quinn show?
Joker?
I saw one season of the first. I saw that first episode of the first season, like few weeks ago.
Okay. Well, since Brianna had so much to say there, Bianca,
people.
What do you think, Brian, RJ, Jimbo, George, Sleepy Caden? Talking about Snorlax, I've seen so many.
I'd really like some Denny's right now. I mean, I'm not going to lie.
Denny's is awesome.
RJ is obsessed with Denny's.
So am I. We're best
Black Bear
now.
Diner is way better.
Black Bear Diner is better. Yeah, that's true.
I've never heard of that in my
RJ's like,
life.
I want to go to Denny's when I go to California.
West Coast thing.
Yeah, I do like Denny's too. RJ, what do you think about the Harley Quinn comments from Margot?
I think that she's being very humble, and I'm glad she's open to the people.
No, she called herself a great actor. She's not humble.
I don't know.
She's like, I'm glad I set the precedent for an amazing character.
Well, I'm just saying. I think it's good that she's open to other people playing the character. That's all I can ask for.
All right.
She was gonna voice her in the Harley Quinn cartoon.
George, Jimbo. Oh, sorry, Anthony. Go ahead.
She was gonna voice the character in the cartoon Harley Quinn show on HBO, but then I decided not to. Which is good. I mean, that's good. I think Lady Gaga is gonna be better. She's gonna be good. I mean, you got Todd Phillips, who's an amazing director. He's gonna push you to limits, and it's gonna be ground. Can't wait to see the first trailer of Joker 2.
Hey, CJH, can you help me with these out of off the wall comments from the chat? Like, read this for me, CJH. Like, where's this coming from?
I'm hungry, RJ. What the fuck?
I have no idea.
Bro, I
like his idea.
Yay, I uploaded my video.
Oh, what kind of video?
I support indie comics. They're usually like 2 minutes or less long.
Wait, you support the Rippaverse?
What? No.
Are you sure?
Oh, you don't?
I did not pay money for that. That was too expensive. I bought 3 comic books
It's $50
that
on
were
eBay.
more pages and were less money and free shipping. Yay for
No,
me!
support
It's
the
$50 on
13
eBay. You
verse.
could buy one.
Guess what I got?
If digital was an option, I would have paid for digital. But
What did you get, RJ?
Hold on, let me see if this works.
Pinecone said some good things about Caden.
I felt so mean when I said no. I don't support the verse. I
Kaden,
just
look.
meant I'm not interested in it. It didn't grab me.
Hey, it's Pinecone.
Who?
Pinecone.
Thanks. Wow. Thanks. Thank you, Pinecone.
Look, I got ice cream.
I am doing well.
kind of ice
That's
cream?
sour
Vanilla?
cream. That's sour
Tolerant.
cream.
You need to go to jail.
Ew, RJ's drinking. I'm not drinking. Eating sour cream by itself. Ew.
Is there like Hidden Valley Ranch dip mix in there?
No.
When you're dipping
Listen,
chips, man.
Marcus, that's gonna get you a timeout. You don't.
Oh wait,
ask
no, never
people-
mind. It says Bluebell ice cream, dude.
But I am.
It looked like you were eating
But
sour
I
cream.
know,
brother.
but it's no one's business though, unless you want to talk about it though. Don't
Wait,
ask.
what did Marcus say?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
ask people.
Why do you think I call him Baden?
Yeah,
Yeah, like
I know, but it's not his business. And I didn't know you commented on it before. I mean, power to
it's
you.
up on my
He's
Twitter,
baiting.
so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
You know,
I mean,
Eddie
like
gotta-
it's like I don't care. Like if you
Okay.
ask, you ask.
Well,
but if you don't ask, you don't ask.
I still don't feel regrets about doing the timeout.
I don't. I know.
You're so-
Considering who
You
it
just
was.
use it as an excuse.
You know, I don't have regrets on that one. He'll be
We're,
back.
No
we're going
regrets.
3 hours now.
Hey, don't forget,
Alright.
my announcement is coming in 24 minutes.
No one
Wait,
cares.
what is it? We
bro?
need the announcement now, before I leave.
No, we don't.
He's coming out of retirement.
We need to get 50
He's
likes.
debating
If
Skywalker.
the announcement is
50.
literally that he's not retiring, I will actually be disappointed.
Don't
because
spoil it.
I
If
will
that's literally
unsubscribe from
it,
RJ.
then that's
I'd
horrible,
walk away.
bro.
Look,
I'd
we're
walk
at
away.
40.
Is
we're
it
at
really
40
Play
surprise?
with my emotions.
We're at
I don't know
44 likes. If we
RJ's
get
giving
50
away a
likes,
PS5.
I'm not letting RJ give his announcement until we get 50
Wait, he
likes.
showed
We're,
ice
we're
cream.
going the
He
full
showed ice
24
cream.
hours.
And then
RJ's
he was
joining
24 hours?
Scooby-Doo ice cream. Scoob Gang is doing an ice cream event. That's what.
Time
his
for
announcement-
geekosity.
Oh my god!
Can we just talk about House of the Dragon at this point? Why?
The Rock, we
Why?
are going to. Yeah, the Rock. We're getting our hot D on at the end.
What's the Superman wing?
We're
But-
getting
Yeah,
our D
what
in
are you
at
talking
the.
about?
We're getting the D in at the end.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
The what?
Can you watch the clip?
No, it's not. It's not forbidden. It's just inappropriate to ask, especially when we're talking about movies.
That's a horrible thing to say, Xeno.
Yeah.
I don't care. Whatever floats your boat.
Everyone's welcome.
I
You
lost
know.
remote.
Don't ask, don't tell. That's the policy here.
Oh, shut up,
Cancel
Marty.
No. Cancel
Cancel
RJ.
This is
I'm
Paul.
Baden sexual.
Oh,
You're welcome, chat.
I need to see
Make
Kaden
you
more
all
often, man.
cringe.
Okay. Well, this is written by Edwin Francisco and Mikey Sutton, editor-in-chief and owner of Geeky.
Also proud.
Whoa, Anthony, my ear.
Guys, just remember. Just
That's
remember.
supposed that Anthony
Also,
gets
hey,
to.
If you don't
We're
like
gonna-
Phil, you're racist.
Real quick,
Just
too.
let
I
you
have to
know.
mention this. Mikey
I'm not
Sutton-
getting the joke. Yeah.
Mikey Sutton, very proud, half Filipino man. Respect that. Respect.
Oh my God.
wait, he's half Filipino?
Yes.
Yeah, he is. He prides himself on that.
I
And
was
if you
born-
don't like it,
he was-
if you don't like the support, you just don't like Filipinos.
Oh my
Yeah,
lord!
no,
Ah,
you don't support
can
Mikey
we
Sutton. You are
get through this article really
racist.
quick so we can get to
I
the
know
good
we're
stuff?
good.
You guys
So-
are racist for hating on Syl and Mikey, all right,
You're
guys?
going
Hey.
full CGH here, and I love CGH, but we're getting
Hey,
off
what?
topic.
We
Off
Hey,
topic.
we're just using their words, bro.
CGH,
I just
love-
gotta start using
no,
my
but
power.
I love you, but you're talking about peanut butter jelly.
But we're
And
talking about
Inspector
Geekossity and
Gadget.
Mikey
Peanut butter
Sutton,
jelly
so
time.
we
Peanut
bring
And
it
I
butter
love you.
jelly
I love
time.
you. And they're talking
Bianca,
about
that
things
was.
I want to talk about
no,
this Superman Waking Instagram video.
Not Greg didn't have to do anything with Green Lantern. That was Warner Brothers.
Okay,
No.
No, Greg Bertonelli was the writer.
It was not
Wait,
his
was he
fault.
the producer?
It was,
Gosh dang, it's been a long time since I looked at the
No,
credits.
It was not. No.
I don't blame
Warner
Greg
Bros.
Berlanti for that.
He's
one of those who
involved and
fucked it
involved
up.
in all the CW. So besides Superman and Lois, I hate his
There's
work.
history of
All
what
right,
happened with Green
let's
Lantern.
just
Let's watch this
watch
video.
Oh,
Let's
that
watch
got
The
you.
Rock.
That got Caden to shut up. It was like,
Let's
oh,
watch
there's a
The
video of the Rock.
It's a video, bro.
All right, let me.
Whoa.
I didn't know there was a video.
It's a video of Caden.
Yeah, that's actually my dad.
Wow, really? Can we get an interview?
I believe it. He looks a little bit like The Rock.
Yeah.
No. Do the people's eyebrow. That's
No, he looked like
do
the guy who
do it.
played The Rock in
You
a
can't do
TV
it. You
show.
can't do the people's
I can't.
eyebrow. No, fake news.
He
Fake
looked
news.
like the guy
You
who
don't have
played
the eyebrows.
But the thing
You
is,
don't have the eyebrows.
see, I did it. Look.
This is his people's eyebrow. L, you're taking so many L's tonight.
Oh, come on, Caden.
All right, get off camera. Get off camera.
CJ, what are you doing?
You're taking so many L's tonight, Caden.
CGH is doing it. Look.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Like, you know, dude, like, I do it all the time.
All right, let's see.
Everybody
Brian.
could do it, yeah.
Oh, that's the
People's
people's eyebrow. Holy
Yeah, I'm
shit.
doing it, guys.
Sometimes I see when someone enters I see when a Snyder bro enters the chat. That's what your eyebrow does naturally.
Oh yeah, no, I do this all the time. So
I
would
short.
consider the
He's
master
stretching out his eyebrow muscles.
That's right.
All right, let's hear this.
These exercises, guys. Want to get into?
Oh, there's music. Never mind.
You can play.
Yeah,
it.
they're playing.
You
the
can't
freaking
Oh, you can play
Snyder
what
thing.
you say.
Listen,
Oh,
I'm not listening to you, Caden, because every time you're like, you could play this, I get a claim.
What?
I got a claim for the 24-hour stream from you and some other stuff. You're like, oh, you can play.
You weren't
this,
even able to save half the damn
Then
stream
just mute your
anyways.
computer. Mute your computer. They're not gonna know. We'll just stay silent until the clip ends.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, all you need to see is the wink. So, like.
All right, let me mute my let me not share this here and let me view it ahead of time. Let me see. Hold on.
Oh.
Talks amongst yourself.
Facts. Greg Berlanti is the executive producer and co-writer of the HBO Max.
It's about
Green
drive.
Lantern
It's about power. We
There you go. And it's gonna be
I
great.
don't know. What are we talking
I
about?
didn't hear anything when people talk over.
I haven't been paying attention for like the last hour and a half, honestly.
Jeez, who did that? Who was that?
I was playing Minecraft there for a hot minute.
Minecraft.
Like the
Oh yeah, bro. I'm trying
Can
to
you invite me to your
rebuild
Minecraft
Winterfell, bro.
server?
I'm going full in on the Game of Thrones action, man.
What's the dedicated?
So I'm
RAM to
gonna
your
be the head of
server?
DC, guys.
Wait,
Thank
what
you.
have you
done?
Congratulate
in
me on my
Minecraft?
promotion.
No,
At
thank you.
least make a movie. Like, it doesn't even matter at this point. Just a movie. Like, please.
It's about drive. It's about power. We say hungry. We
No.
What
Bro,
are you talking about,
after watching
dude?
all those Black Adam clips, bro, The Rock acting is horrendous. Holy Jesus.
put in the work, put in the hours. And
But
take
he's
the
trying.
job.
He's trying.
Acting is The Rock.
Yeah, that's what he's doing in Black Adam. It's just The Rock. Every clip is just The Rock. It's okay. I can't take you seriously, bro.
Even in Jumanji, the acting is still the same. Even
Yeah,
if he's
that's
acting
it.
like a nerdy
That
kid,
picture
it's
came
still
doing that
Rock.
without his camera.
Black and
I mean-
smaller in my veins, my culture big.
I'm back. I cannot play that. He is blaring the Black Adam theme music.
Why
and it's
don't
Warner
you
Brothers.
mute? Like, you
And
can
just
share
mute
the
the
screen
laptop
without
and we'll
the
share
sound.
it.
You know, you can share the screen without your sound. You know that, right, Max?
But
Well, then
just
you don't
wanna
get
look
what he
at him?
says.
Yes.
He's like, that's something from this earth, but not of this
Who
earth.
is muting me?
From this earth.
Who is muting me?
I thought we were just here to see the wink, not his dialogue.
Yeah. I thought it was the
Basically,
wink.
he's saying this music is epic. I worked hard. Black Adam is like Darth Vader. He's talking.
No, it's not.
He says he's on the level there, and then
No, it's not.
Let's just read the article here. Let's not read the whole article. All right. So, The Rock slyly teases Superman's wink in an Instagram video. Henry Cavill returning as Superman Black Adam is currently all over the news. Of course he is. He does appear in it. First heard on Geekosity, Mikey was right. The Rock utilizes a familiar marketing plan. Thank you, Spider-Man No Way Home. For about a year, Sony played the hide and seek with Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. Same strategy. And I actually give Mikey credit for that. And that was called out by me, from my friends and Matt Jarbo. when I was saying the same
Max
thing.
in your stream earlier, it doesn't matter who said it first.
Yeah, it's a strategy, though.
It only matters when it happens.
Cavill showed up in Los Angeles with his Superman haircut and blue shirt. LOL, Cavill, we get it. Now it looks like The Rock has fueled another tease of Superman's appearance, which is hard to ignore.
Oh my god!
Powerful energy. What?
The wink.
What?
We need to see the wink.
We don't need to see the wink. We
It's
got
about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. That's what he's gonna say.
Powerful energy, relentless force, intense purpose, rage against the dying light. He has strong Darth Vader
You didn't
vibes.
sing that, Max.
What?
You didn't sing it.
I have to sing it? Why do I have to sing it? He doesn't sing
Because he
it.
sings in the video.
He does not sing in the video. He's trying to talk over the music. Are you
Powerful
serious?
energy, relentless force, intense power, rage against the dying of the light.
Well,
Wait,
thank you.
I got something crazy.
Thank you,
to show.
Brianna. You did that well.
It's strong. That's
Brianna
Brianna
again?
It's fine.
Bianca. I know. I'm
Jesus
Lord.
Christ.
I know, Bianca.
I'll just permanently be Brianna as an inside
No,
joke if
no,
it makes you feel better.
I constantly get things
like
wrong.
no, like
I mean,
Bianca,
Bianca, I could change my name to Brianna for you if that makes you feel better.
No, Bianca, it's like you.
I'll start
Brianna's
responding
thing.
to Brianna. Okay.
And then we
See,
do the
cancel
Brianna thing where you.
Max.
It's about the rock.
Man, is it hard to read an article around here?
I've breaking.
Tell me
news.
about it, dude.
Oh boy.
I mean,
I already read it,
hate
so we're all
it.
good.
You didn't pronounce your panelist's name
Good job,
right.
CGH.
I
Good
was
on your
trying-
Getting mad. I started getting mad, and then I just turned the article off. I'm like, fuck it, talk amongst yourselves.
Good job. I'm getting control here. Control.
You're gonna get through
everyone.
this damn article. It's gonna
It's
happen.
not
Through
even
the
that
article,
long.
and let me show my breaking news.
Powerful energy, relentless force, intense purpose, rage against the dying of the light, has strong Darth Vader vibes and builds to a commanding and inspired crescendo. Give it a listen when it's your time to get in the zone and get shit done. The score
he's
represents
lying.
my life. Enjoy the motivation, my friends. Where is it? Where's the hand at Superman?
It's in the video.
It was when he was talking, man.
It's when he was talking on Instagram, Max. Oh my gosh. Bro.
He is the most powerful. ...
Oh,
There's
here it
the
is.
Third act.
And then
I saw. Okay, he pauses. Says there's the third act.
He is the most
Oh.
powerful.
Then there's the third act.
force on this planet.
on
this
this
planet.
Okay. All right, Superman.
When he does a wink, not a wink.
the
Awesome.
wink.
It means
Martian
Henry Cavill could
Manhunter.
Awesome.
Martian Manhunter.
All
It's
right.
not Martian Manhunter, bro. Jesus, stop it.
No
I'm
dig.
just gonna laugh.
Look at
If he
this.
goes-
Look at
said
this.
it.
Wait,
If
first
No,
it's
no,
flash
it's
up.
Cthulhu.
Hold on. Flash film news. Oh, I wonder who reposted this. Barbara Muschetti. Oh, okay. So
Wait, what was
it's
her
even more
name?
proof that Barbara Muschetti
Barbara
and the Flash Film
Machete.
talk to each other. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, guys. That's the breaking news.
Yeah, Caden.
Okay.
What about this important breaking news right here?
Yes, we need more likes for RJ.
We only
to
need
drop
one.
the
We only
socks,
need
dude.
one more thumbs up. We get 50 likes, and then RJ.
But I guess
RJ.
not.
We're not gonna share this breaking news.
Oh, we got 50. We will, CJ. But
Lay it on us, brother.
RJ
brother
claims
I
RJ.
was doing my own stream in 10 minutes. What the hell?
Oh,
Never mind. I'll cancel it. It's fine.
Wait, what? No. Come on, say it.
Wait,
Is that it?
wait.
Is that your news?
No.
What's your news?
These secretly.
Oh yeah, it's
The
an
Rock.
important amount.
That's what RJ stands for. The
Wait
Rock.
for
Oh,
the,
damn it, RJ.
wait for the end of the show. Very
What?
end. The very end. For
Okay,
me to hit
very
the
end.
button.
You said
Okay.
50 likes, and you also said
No, Max
10,
did 50 likes.
20 minutes, 15 minutes ago. I demand the news. You are false.
That's all right. We're getting through this.
advertising.
We still have 10 more minutes.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Oh my
We'll,
God,
we'll-
10
we'll-
more
we'll allow it.
minutes.
We'll allow it. And
My name is
then,
Kermit.
point your channel out there so people could subscribe. And Rhea demanded that you turn on your Patreon again.
You didn't know that a rat robbed an ATM?
Huh?
What?
What?
Yes.
According to the news, according to CGH, a rat broke into ATM and ate 18,000 worth of cash and died.
No, that rat didn't die. That rat escaped to Cuba
Yeah, he
and lived the rest of its life.
Yeah, Cuba.
It's not about the money; it's about sending a message. Okay.
Breaking news.
All right. Well, there's a few more articles here, and then we're winding down.
Is it Tobey Maguire dick?
No.
So if you look at this picture of Tobey Maguire's dick.
No. Okay, so this is exciting. Well, I enjoy these movies. The last one wasn't as good as the first.
One movie.
Kenneth Branagh, The Haunting in Venice. Kenneth Branagh assembles a top-notch cast for the next Poirot movie. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
He should come back
Hercule
to
Poirot.
The last one wasn't that great. It actually had
Death on the Nile
Armie Hammer in it.
Yeah, Armie Hammer,
I-
Godot, and Lisa Wright.
I felt uncomfortable with the Armie Hammer and Gal Gadot scenes. Not that I'm uncomfortable with being sensual. It's
Yeah.
just with him I am.
The only one that I watched.
I mean,
was...
especially if he's gonna eat what part of your body at the end.
Yeah.
Who's playing Nintendo?
Wasn't he the first director?
No,
of Thor, right?
Oh, nice.
He's
Yeah,
playing PlayStation.
I'm about ready to rewatch the Red Wedding.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
HBO.
The
Is it
what?
okay?
Yes, it is actually.
It's about
nice.
the drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour, put in the works.
Oh my, that sounds so trash, bro. Holy Jesus.
All right, I do have one more Geekosity article.
Oh my goodness, I'm a
Dude, stop. Just,
News: Warner Brothers Discovery hopes Black Adam will rejuvenate the.
Written by very popular and well-known Filipino journalist.
Okay, RJ. Now it's getting a little. It's getting a little.
Warner Brothers Discovery hopes Black Adam will rejuvenate the DCU. I agree.
I mean,
Look how
they've been
terrible
saying
that
this for the
CGI is. Oh my gosh.
since day one of Black Adam marketing. They've been of production, pre-production. The Rock has been saying he wants to use this as a way to build DC back.
This is stupid to put in the article based on that Harcourt and Amanda Waller are both in it. Suicide Squad died at the box office. Like what audience clipped the wings of Bird of Prey, Wonder Woman 1984. He's using negative to promote positive, you know.
Pretty much,
yeah. It's like a middle schooler.
But it's actually connecting, whether you like it or not, it's connecting James Gunn work to Black Adam.
Yeah, and also
it's connecting James Gunn and Cavill to Black Adam, hopefully. So it's connecting everything. There's no time for the negative, Mikey. No time for the negative. Okay.
That mother effer is always negative, bro.
Yeah. He has gone the negative angle because that's how you make the gross grift. Regardless of what you're doing, whether you're talking about politics
and the power.
Yeah. Oh, really? Spoiler warning. Harcourt is in Blue Beetle 2, according to Degrassi.
Cool. So it's going to be the Harcourt version.
Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't she?
I wanted to.
Awesome
I wanted to watch a little bit of this. It's only a 5-minute interview.
I like this interview. I like Jake.
We want to see. Black
Yeah.
Adam.
He's professional. He's way more professional than John Campia, and John Campia's given up on interviews. He's like, it's not worth it. Well, maybe if you conducted an interview like this, people would watch, right?
You know, Jeremy used to do interviews on Geeks and Gamers.
No one's going near that except people that have lost their minds on Twitter. You know, no one that's currently getting work in the industry would, I think, risk Geeks and Gamers. I don't know if they'd risk it for my channel either. I mean, I made mistakes at the beginning. Kathy Kennedy fired. That's probably it's going to probably cause me some issues with getting guests in the future.
RJ, somebody's calling you in the chat. Do you want to confirm it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people are canceling RJ in the chat.
Well, I mean, listen, they've already called me a racist. I really don't care.
No, that's true. That's factual. Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
well,
what's up, Jake? How are you, Jake?
Who are you talking, Jake, the interviewer?
Yeah, go play.
Okay, I want to hear this. I didn't watch it yet.
See Black Adam face Superman. It's just what we want to see.
Yeah.
You talked about listening to the
No,
fans.
I want to see him fight Shazam.
What does that fight look like in your mind, and who lands the first punch?
Oh, the intro.
I don't know if it's gonna.
Well, it's, Black Adam, then the first punch, and then Superman. You know, something like that. So that's what's gonna happen. Max, how you got a better intro than yours?
Damn good to see you, sir.
What?
I'm just
How
saying.
dare you, sir? My intro is amazing. It's very long too.
You should make it longer.
Thank you, CJH. I'm liking you better every minute. All right.
How are you, man?
How are you?
How's the family?
Very good, man.
It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too. How are you?
Doing so well. Jake Hamilton, Good Day Chicago. Fucking love this movie, man. Fucking love this movie.
Thank you, man.
He
I'm gonna jump
fucking
into
loves
because-
this movie. Fucking loves it.
Say it again.
You're not paid
What?
to say that.
No.
Yeah, we can curse a little bit. Is that okay, Bianca?
Bro, he got paid. He got paid.
No, I thought interviews weren't allowed to do like cursing and stuff. I don't know.
Well,
I
no.
thought it was
Well, you
illegal.
listen to the next 5 seconds. he
Godhood
talks about-
Comics is here.
Oh, what's up, Tyler? Right, Tyler.
Yeah, listen, Tyler. If that's you too, Ruddy.
Ha!
Who did that? Come
Don't
on,
have
be
to do that
professional.
again.
Be
What
professional.
the
here.
fuck was that?
Okay, Anthony, be professional. We have a guest here in the chat. Godhood gave us a review copy that I'm still want to work out a group together to
Yeah, I
review
also
the
have a copy
antagonist.
too.
Oh,
Yeah.
which one? I follow Godhood Comics as well.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a copy at 13
I
bits.
just wanted, some of our group took some time off of the internet, so I want to give them time to get the group together and review it. But Godhood Comics has also recently launched a YouTube channel and has put they're now on-demand comics as well for the antagonist along with the other comics. And they put volume 1 through 6 together, I believe.
Wait, they're doing a TV show, right?
I have to revert. I have to. Yes.
Yes, they
We
are.
would love to have you
that's
on.
the guy.
Actually,
Tyler's
Tyler-
working with someone that I know. Funny enough.
okay,
and-
Caden, if you want to, since you're part of the team now, if you would be so kind to reach out to Tyler and see if he wants to come on for an update interview, and then reach out to other people that are in our sphere of collaborators on YouTube, see if they want to get involved in it. Please do. If you'd like to head up that project, Caden, reach out to everyone, make sure everyone feels included that wants to participate. Can you do that for us here?
Yeah.
Awesome,
He
Caden.
won't.
I can.
What are you talking about? He could be professional half the time.
Half the time?
I'm just
Half of the
kidding.
time, damn, that's funny.
I'm just
I
kidding. I'm just
believe in
kidding.
you, Caden.
Yeah.
Yo, where's the rock hairline?
Now I can't even find
Bianca, have you read Antagonists?
No, every time they have a Kickstarter, I end up being poor and I can't afford it.
Okay, well, I'll ask Kyler if you're interested, you might want to be in the review group and we'll read it together.
Yes.
Okay, so
What the fuck?
we need some more female representation here on Team MME too. If you're open to it, there's we have a great panel here.
It's a massive sausage fest.
We do love you, Bianca.
We have
Brianna.
Hey, you got
Brianna?
her name right.
I'm just kidding. Oh, see, look at that. Godwood
Tyler's
Comics, Bianca.
Tyler's good people. Tyler's good people. So
No,
Yes.
do not support the Rippaverse.
No, we
That's not
no.
the Rippaverse.
We're not being for something, be buying against. That's not the way, Brian. Right, Brian? We don't want to be against. Let Rippa do his thing. We want to review. We want to keep an objective mind as we can about this, but we don't want to promote something by
Trash.
bashing something else. That's not the way. This is the way,
This is
We're
the
not
Jedi
against-
way.
Yeah, we're not against something just to
This
promote
is the
something else.
way of the Mandalorian.
Okay. All right. So thanks for stopping by and sub to that channel. I think I have to sub to the channel. I just haven't done it yet. I got to check out your content, Tyler. Okay. Let's get back to Dwayne Johnson on Black Adam.
Dwayne Johnson?
Fucking love
What did I say? Did I say Dwayne Johnson? Dwayne Johnson. I'm sorry.
Dwayne the Johnson.
in the most G-rated fashion. We can definitely put that on the air. The moment that you were cast in this role, we instantly start fantasizing about the different matchups. Oh, we want to see him fight Superman and Batman and Aquaman. And it's not unlike how we used to fantasize about different matchups when you were in the ring. And Black Adam has to come up with a cool name and a catchphrase.
Yeah.
Has your experience in DC been more similar to your experience in WWE than you
It's
expected?
Black Adam time.
Yes, number one, and also number two. I think me cutting my teeth and making my bones in pro wrestling, even before WWE, when I started down in Memphis.
See, I've never disagreed with Matt Jarbo more than watching him in this interview. There's such a presence about him
I
that he's
agree.
instantly likable, and I feel strength, and that he's. I like the way he's promoting Black Adam. It's something we haven't got in DC yet. That this person that maybe there might be a better actor to play Black Adam, but he's also got this presence where he's promoting it and excited and tries his best. Like, who else would go out in costume there and ham it up for the audience like he did, even though people wanted Cavill there? Does anyone agree?
Tom Hiddleston.
Brian, are you getting all pumped for Black Adam, seeing The Rock promote it and seeing how active he is on the social media? Caden, George.
Yeah, I mean, listen, yeah. Well, I'll answer. I think that this is a really good interview, and the fact that, again, I think it shows he's a very steady hand. He has his hand on the pulse of what the fans want. I think he has his hand on the pulse of the direction things are going in. So he speaks very eloquently and with charisma and passion, which I think is important. So
listen, I don't like The Rock, but I respect his business. I do kind of agree. Like you said in this interview, listen to your fans, and you will get what you want. So not to talk.
I was going for like
but, yeah.
5 minutes, and you only got 1:20 into the video.
Well, I actually asked you a question, but you weren't there. Brian, are you getting? Is your anticipation for Black Adam getting up with the showmanship of Dwayne The Rock? Do you understand that he's more than just an actor? He's a whole package with his media presence and the way he promotes stuff.
No, he's doing the full 360 on this movie. I mean, he's doing more than Warner Brothers is. Like,
yes, it's
let's
refreshing.
be fair. Come on, like,
it's very refreshing to me.
Yeah,
like to see how much he's hyped he's hyping it up, and it's working. I think it's starting to turn around.
No, it's not. I'm not gonna go see it.
Well, just because the
Why?
Canadian Wolverine doesn't gonna see it.
Wait, why don't you want to go see it?
Because it's woke.
Go ahead,
No,
CJ.
I didn't say that. I
Yes, you
said
did.
it looks like generic action movie with The Rock.
Okay, Matt
And I'd
Jarbo.
rather see
I mean, he's not lying.
hard
though.
he's not wrong. though.
reboot.
Okay.
No, he's still
He's
promoting
not
a
lying
hard
because that's
reboot.
what The Rock
All
does
right,
in every
CJ.
movie.
I think the new clips that came out today showed a lot better promise. To be honest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's allowed to have his opinion. I'm just going to deliver his L one to the box office.
I mean,
it's going to be Mia versus you, CJ, when that opening weekend box office. So one of us is going to get an L. I think
I
he's
mean-
turned.
Well,
I
Black
think
Adam's
he's turned the
gonna
it
tide.
says heroes don't kill, but Superman killed in this first movie.
No, what? No,
Oh, there we go.
Well,
about
he's
him.
Black Adam. He's more of a villain than
He's more of a
Superman.
He
villain,
says
bro.
heroes
He was-
don't
bro.
kill.
He says, but
I
I do.
agree with CJH.
Bro,
What?
Super.
What's
Oh,
that,
so you
Bianca?
want Superman to? So
Wait,
you
wait,
want
wait.
Super-
But it's
Oh, don't get me
suggesting
started.
other
Don't get me
heroes have not killed.
What's this, Bianca? What did you say? You agree with CJH?
Yeah, you said you couldn't handle the review I did with Nerdette. But one of our complaints was this. The reason I watched it for the first time was because I saw the Christopher Reeves movie for the first time, and that was also trash. But people were trashing on me, thinking I had some sort of nostalgia for the Christopher Reeves, even though I only saw it like a few weeks ago. So I don't have any nostalgia. I wasn't even born that time. I gave them both bad ratings.
Bianca with the fire, hot.
I think you should go to church.
Bianca, you're crushing my heart. We do
To
have
be
different
fair,
opinions.
the third and fourth
Bianca's
are
commentary
trash.
does not necessarily, even though she may be part of the team in the future if she decides, no pressure.
Wow.
It does not necessarily represent MME's official opinions here.
Man,
But
what the hell
damn,
did
you
you
broke
just
my
say?
heart there twice. Not only did
Christopher Reeves, it was a great Superman, terrible plot and story. For Man of Steel, it was a
Let
bad
her
Superman and a
her
bad
speak.
plot and story.
Oh,
Shit.
maybe I don't know. We might have to go Survivor here.
Bianca, you gotta be careful
The
with
music
Christopher
is
Reeve
fire,
focus.
Tribal
Yes, I
Council.
agree.
Those takes were so hot. Do we keep Bianca? Do we keep her?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, you're just accepting her. Now
Alright,
you're throwing her away. My
If
God.
we're throwing away people for hot takes around here, dude.
I'm going to throw it away already.
I'm joking.
Yeah, Max, she'd have been gone a long time ago.
Who?
You'd have
We all would have been.
You,
Yeah,
we'd all been gone, man.
Me,
We all been gone. Actually, that's true.
We got to have a hot take tribal council. Man, can you give a warning before you do that, Brianna?
Do what?
Bianca, can you give us a warning before
I'd be trolling
before you lay that
the rest
heat?
of the stream.
Well, I don't know what's considered a hot take or not.
Wait a second. Who's playing?
What the heck was
All right,
that?
I think it's Jimbo.
First off, Anthony, watch your decibels, brah. But who's playing a random woman like
It's
a
I'm telling
orgasm
you,
mode?
I guarantee it's Jimbo. He's been awfully quiet.
I've been quiet 'cause I'm watching Werewolf by Night.
Who is watching some corn
I
playing
listened
or
to
playing
Brian.
or playing orgasm moans? What the hell was that?
I mean, full disclosure, I was listening to Iron Maiden, but yeah,
What
I
does Brian
haven't been
think
paying attention because we've been talking about
about,
Gigasti
the
already.
Who did it? Who did it? I need to
hated
put in the
to
private
be
chat.
fair, Jimbo, I
Captain
checked out too.
Returner.
Jimbo, was that you?
Why would I moan? No.
Playing a moaning clip. I don't know. Because
moaning
RJ's didn't you hear that?
It was RJ. It was RJ.
I'm not paying
No,
attention.
I don't do that shit. I don't do that
Are
shit.
you sure you did that shit like 10,000 times in Spaces?
I don't know. CJH, wasn't you, was it?
No, but did Brian look at that article I put in the private chat?
Oh my god.
Augustine's coming
do that.
around Halloween, right?
All right. Well, let's finish this. Please no more moaning clips. All right.
Yeah, somebody's gonna.
We're watching The Rock.
Wild, I swear, bro. I mean, moaning to The Rock. I mean, he's.
Hey, yo, pause.
Unattractive.
All right.
Play the clip.
Wrestling for Jerry the King Lawler and Jerry
This is a
Jarrett,
wild
Jeff
stream.
Jarrett and those guys. That and wrestling in those little flea markets that I used to wrestle at. Then getting to WWE, I think my experience in the world of pro wrestling helped me craft an even better Black Adam. Because ultimately, what the world of wrestling always did for me, number one, always listen to the audience.
I love it. Look, that's great.
Wait, did RJ
Well, not
listen to
always
the
listen.
audience
Actually,
and
I disagree with him there. Don't always.
That's why he's
Well,
come back from
you
retirement.
You listen to the audience, like the majority of the audience.
You listen to the audience that you know that has the correct mindset.
Well, actually, you know what? You know what?
Marvel listened to the audience. The Rock listens to his audience.
I'm sorry, Rock. I'll correct myself. You do always listen, but that doesn't mean you always do what the audience wants. You still
Does
listen.
this mean The Rock will never join the MCU?
Yes, probably. If a Black Adam's successful, you know. I mean, he could do both, but what other character do you see him playing in the MCU? I don't know. All right, let's finish this because there's an important announcement coming.
Inform you. They will always inform you on where you need to go. But then also do your best to think 10, 12, 20 steps ahead. So
I
in
like
world of
this.
wrestling, oftentimes
That's also
if I
what
knew
Warner
what
Brothers has
our
been missing.
WrestleMania main event would be, me and say Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yes,
we'd work
I love
backwards
this.
from that. So it's the same thing where the ultimate goal was not only deliver Black Adam, but also deliver the JSA.
Yes.
5 new superhero characters in one movie.
I love what he's
And
saying.
also, man, let's stretch this universe out. And let's think about what it looks like if Batman were to face, if Black Adam were to face any of these other characters.
He said Batman. He said Batman.
Oh my God, Freudian slip, man. He said it. We're doing it.
You slept, man. All right, so ask this question without asking this question.
Okay.
All fans, we want to see Black Adam face Superman. It's just what we want to see.
Are you
You
kidding
talked about
me,
listening
bro?
to the fans. What does that fight look like in your mind, and who lands the first punch?
Black Adam.
I think Black Adam
Raiders
lands the
game
first
ended.
punch.
I agree.
I don't know.
Wait,
Black...
what's this, Brian?
Monday Night Football, dude. The Raiders lost by 1 goddamn point.
What?
Wow.
What channel are you on?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
paying
They
attention to
pulled
other
Vikings.
things.
They pulled
Sorry.
those Vikings. They were up by 2
Oh,
touchdowns and then they dwindled away.
No,
bro.
we're not doing
Devontae
this,
Adams,
bro.
moments after the Chiefs lost, he pushes the camera.
Bianca, you don't like sports, do you?
Which kind?
Like they're talking about football. You're not into that, are you?
I like
I'm not
rugby.
going on about it. I'm just mentioning it.
Wow.
Yeah, rugby. Shout to
Well,
rugby.
basically, there's no sports here, so I don't know what's going on. Sorry, Jimbo. Sorry, Brian. We're talking about hot Black Adam action.
Well, The Rock now owns the
Oh, my
XFL.
Lord.
Pause.
The Raiders, man. The Raiders.
The Raiders.
Okay, let's get back to The Rock.
It's so weird that he
You
does not want to
interrupted.
fight Giselle,
Do you
bro.
realize?
Why?
Do you realize what you did to me just now? You interrupted The Rock talking about how he takes from wrestling that you set up a big event. He's talking about Superman, and then you start talking about
wrestling,
sports, and football.
Well, first off, I've been saying
well,
that for a while now,
WWE's
because I understand that Rock gets it. Okay?
This is my
Second,
Super Bowl.
I was
This is my
interrupting
Super
on
Bowl.
purpose, going like this. Subdivisions. I'll play the video again. I'll keep doing it.
This is
Max's
my
Super Bowl.
This is my Super Bowl. This is the most epic event ever, besides Darkseid and Superman.
Oh, I know. I'm a 49er fan. I'm just saying.
No one cares about Fruit Ball.
Fruit Ball.
Jade wants Black
Wait,
Adam versus
Fruit Ball?
Shazam.
What the fuck?
Quick change of hats.
All right, who did that?
What was that?
I don't know.
Why? There's two of them. What? Was that right?
Okay. I'll
Listen,
stop.
no one's gonna orgasm until I see the end of this clip when he confirms.
Oh
Superman.
my god.
All right.
No
Watch
more
out,
fake
Isaac.
orgasms.
If
No
you hear
one's
weird
gonna
noise,
do what?
don't-
Isaac's
don't
gonna
hear.
take that out of context.
All right,
RJ is his
you're
poor
ruining.
ears.
You're ruining. What?
What?
RJ's poor ears.
Can we behave?
What
here?
is going on?
I'm trying to watch the clip.
Oh my god! Be professional. We finally get a nice lady, Brianna.
Who you
No,
couldn't even
Brianna.
get her name
I
right,
did
dude.
it
You don't
as
even know her
I
name by
did it
heart,
as a
dude.
joke, and then we're misbehaving. This never happens, Bianca. I apologize. I apologize.
That's fine. We can finish the clip.
Yes, thank you. Come on. There's a
Max,
lady in the
finish the
room.
clip.
Thank you.
There's a lady in the room.
Oh my goodness.
God damn it.
Black Adam lands the last punch because Superman. I grew up a DC boy. Superman. I love Superman. I loved Superman, and I still do. Clearly.
Yes, you have a filmmaker's vision, though. You understand what makes good movies. Is the scene already built in your mind? Is it raining? Is it sunshine? Like, can you see it in your mind right now? When you think about it.
Jake, I could see things so clearly on how that scene
This is
looks
getting
like,
out
what
of
that
hand.
scene looks like, what the film looks like, what the next three films look like. Now, whether or not that comes to fruition,
What the next three
always
film
helps
look
when I
like,
have that
Max?
kind of clarity. But here's what I do know: listening to the fans when I was wrestling always led and guided me, just like now. So for the past 10 years, as I was pushing Black Adam up this hill to get made, for the past 5, 6, 7 years, I was also listening to the fans at the same time. Where you have Black Adam, we will create Black Adam for him to be the most powerful and unstoppable force on this planet. The most powerful and unstoppable force in the entire universe has been on the sidelines for 2.
Yeah, Warner Brothers. Yeah, Warner Brothers.
It was
Shots
Jimbo.
fired.
It
Warner
was
Brothers.
Jimbo. He was the one doing it.
Jimbo,
come
on.
Yeah, he was.
Dude, I literally just did that one. My
Dude,
God.
I am surrounded by. I don't know. What do you call this?
Hype.
Disrespectful panel.
Horn dogs.
Folks. Yeah, quit being horn dogs.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell?
Come on, man.
You
This
guys
isn't
are so
technical.
mature.
All
We
right,
don't
come
drop
on, come on.
penises all over
I'm
everything.
excited though. This is good news.
I'm
This
so
is great.
excited about this. Okay.
Unstoppable force in the entire universe.
This is great.
Has been on the sidelines for too long.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Yes!
You know that's a dig on Warner Brothers, right? That's a dig on Warner.
This is why you get The Rock. This
One of the
is why
crazy
Matt
things we've seen in the
Jarbo is
superhero
so
genre
full of shit.
is that we've seen our favorite heroes die. We saw
Jarbo's gonna
Superman
take the
die.
biggest
We saw
L of the
Wolverine
year.
die.
You listen. Take the L, Matt. This is why you get The Rock. Did you see how he sold that shit? That's a way to say it without saying. We know what he's talking about.
Okay, so
You've been
Jarbo's
sitting
gonna
on the
get the L.
sidelines for way too long.
Hey,
That
can
was
you
a-
can you
that
link
was
me
a
can
wrest-
you link me to this
that was
this
a
interview so
wrestling-
I can show it to Matt and make him take the L tonight?
Yeah, it's in the description.
Okay.
It's in the description. That is how you sell it. That is why you pay. This is why he deserves the big bucks. That was such a wrestling promo. Brian, can you appreciate the way he sold that there? Amazing.
It's only been 5 years. I don't think it's been that long.
But it's also
It's
something
been
I've
that
been
long.
saying for a long time.
Yeah. Yes, please deliver that L, RJ, please.
I will.
Seriously.
Don't worry.
No, that was beautiful. Can you? I mean, let's go around. We're gonna watch the rest of it, but well, let's go around the panel. Jimbo, did he earn his paycheck when he sold that in that interview?
I mean, I wouldn't say like as an actor, but as a guy who can get shit done and bring in the big
And the
bucks.
promotion, saying that in that interview.
Yes.
That's excitement. That's buzz.
I'll give it to him. He's good at marketing and like being a businessman and kind of gathering stuff to make a fantastic film. But like his performance in these movies, definitely not. So I'm saying like, yeah, he's good with in the business side of the industry, but acting, no. So I'll give him props for this because this is a business side. But props.
All right, George, what did you think of that?
I think he did a great job delivering that. Like in the build up to it, he delivered, and he's got me even more hyped for this movie.
CJH, what did you think of that clip with The Rock selling Superman? Are you gonna get your ticket now?
No.
All right.
For me, that was the thing of Warner Brothers. You say, "Fuck you, Warners." That's true.
Yeah.
It's been 6 years. Why? How we
Warner
have Henry
Brothers
Cavill
is
back?
paying his bill.
Yeah,
of course
don't
they're paying
matter.
his bill, and he deserves it. Let me.
He deserve it.
All right, let me see here. Hold on a second.
So Wilbur urges announcement.
Caden, are you still there, Caden? All right. Well, no one cares what Caden thinks anyway. All right, let's finish it. We do care, but he's.
I mean, that's pretty much it. There's not much else to say.
Well, no, I want to finish the clip though. It's only like a few
Can we have a drum roll?
Hold on, let's finish the clip before we get to RJ.
So Iron Man died. It's not something that I want to think about right now, but like, are you ever interested in? Would you like to see a scene where Black Adam dies one day? Is that as an actor? Would you like to see that scene play out?
I wouldn't like to see it right now because there's a lot more storytelling that we need to tell and we should tell that I think will be very beneficial for the fans out there and generations to come. But one day I'm open to that. I mean, the ultimate sacrifice. Sure, we'll see. But I don't see that happening now.
You could check the receipts.
No,
We
man.
don't want to see that happen now.
Okay.
I just want to end by saying, man, and I end every single interview and you always tell me to stop, and I'm not going to. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me, man. I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm grateful for how you helped me get into this chair. That big.
Oh wow!
He's getting paid to say that.
No, come on. We don't want to call everyone a shill. That
Well, I'm just gonna say, I've been saying this since day one. Okay, about the
Thank
problems
you.
with DC. Okay, you could use this channel as the receipts because I've been saying it for damn near 2 years now. Okay, so yeah, there's that. Sorry, Rock. I mean, if I was as famous as The Rock, maybe people would believe me more.
No, but I like what
DC is a joke to the general public.
Jake's take said that he was really helping him get access to other entertainment industry. The Rock makes himself available to the you might say he's shilling for it, but maybe he's being. I think there's some authenticity to Jake's
His
take.
job, though, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, but we
Your
can't.
job is to sell a movie, and you're gonna call the guy a shill. You know, I mean, I never understood that. Like,
yeah,
but
you're gonna
literally their job.
But I like the way Jake said that. Look, that was great.
And it's not something that I take lightly. And I just want you to know that I value and appreciate everything that you continue to do for me, and you make me feel special, man. So I just want to say thank you for everything.
And thank you for saying that, Jake. I appreciate it, man.
Are they gonna have a dude bro
Sometime,
hug
you're a
now?
Great guy. Happy to help you in any way. And look, you always come in. You're positive. Your energy is great. And not only that, but you love what you do. You can tell, like you're passionate about what you do. Like this job, it gets you out of bed and you run towards it. Same thing with me. It gets me out of bed and I run towards it, man.
People often confuse us. The two of
It's like
us.
looking in the mirror. Every time I see you, I'm like, shit.
I mean, you bald.
You too, man.
Thank you for everything.
It's a joke, Anthony.
That's a joke.
That was great. I am subscribed.
What do you think it feels like to be hugged by The Rock?
Terrible.
I would start to make those noises that were on earlier in the stream.
Probably hurt, dude. He's muscular, bro. Like, you know.
No one's over Hans here. We all love Hans.
Maybe he's probably real gentle. He's just like
Says who?
It's just like he has like those teddy bear arms, I guess.
Yeah, you know, it'd be cool.
Bianca, what did you think of that interview with The Rock?
Mid
interview. Oh,
damn.
What does Brian think of that article I put in the private?
We'll get to it, CJH. We're talking. We're trying to talk to end the topic on the video first. Then
Well, we're trying to be done. Doesn't RJ have like some big announcement to make or something?
Well, I mean, what did people think of that? You know, you weren't that they get
The interview? No, I just like I've been thinking about it a long time.
Jimbo, George.
I love the interview.
Anthony, okay.
I love the interview, even though he's getting paid.
Yeah,
interesting.
Well, people get paid all the time. They can't have enthusiasm. Are we getting?
I know. I'm joking.
I know. I'm just saying. Are
That
we
is
getting to a
probably
point on the internet where the audience says whenever someone gets paid that they can't be given giving their experience without saying, "Oh, he's paid." Be more positive. Just like The Rock said, "I like your vibe." Rock
For
puts out
me,
a positive
one
vibe.
thing I didn't like about the interview is why bring Superman in a Black Adam movie. I want to focus on Black Adam, not on Superman at the moment.
It's supposed
to. Well, because it's I understand, but like the major talking point for this everyone's been talking about Superman. The audience is talking about it. The media's been talking about it. It's like the biggest question about this movie is what's going on. Is he going to fight Superman? That's all anybody's been asking about because that's like what the public is interested in.
Then they're not interested in the Black Adam movie. They're more interested in Superman.
Well, that is another potential problem, Bianca. I agree with that. That people don't.
It doesn't matter.
But people.
How? It does matter.
It doesn't.
It does.
Hold on. So this is a potential problem that fandoms do, though, is instead of focusing on the context of the story itself, they focus too much on cameos and stuff. But in this particular instance, Bianca, I think it's warranted because of how lacking Warner Brothers has been with Superman. And Superman was supposed to make cameos in other projects and didn't happen. So that's why there's more context to this situation than other projects where they.
Well, The Rock has been promising too that he's trying to like rebuild DC in their movie universe.
Yeah, it's not like Andor where people are like, "There's no cameos and stuff." It's like, no, we've been promised Superman is going to make a return, and it's been too long. 5 years is a long time.
We've never been promised. They've never actually came out and said, "Hey, yeah, Superman is back." They've just beat around the bush.
The promise was in
the people
Shazam
have seen it saying
with the
that.
headless Superman.
Well, yeah,
and
he was supposed to
and
be
the
Shazam,
shadowy
but he
figure in
floating in Peacemaker.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, but I mean,
well, the whole point of this movie is that it feels like it's a fresh start. Like we're finally getting like the fresh start.
Well, Jade agrees with Bianca. Just make a Superman movie then. That's coming, but until then,
you have to build. You have to, like,
I guarantee you. Here's my scoop. Okay, at the end of it, when it goes, it'll say Superman will return. It'll be like it'll do that. Trust me. It'll be like one of those things at the end of a Marvel movie. And people will be like, "Oh my god!"
Do you know that we've never actually gotten a Superman movie called Superman?
Superman the movie.
Just Superman?
Well,
or having Superman in the title.
I'm not doing 24
Just
hours
Superman.
Again. So we
Let's
are
call it
getting
the
close
next
to
Superman.
We are
Superman.
getting to the 4-hour mark, and then me, Jimbo, and Brian are going to talk spoilers about House of Dragons at the end.
Yay!
So,
Nice.
so Rhea, if you want to stay for that, me, Jimbo, and Brian, and maybe someone send out the bat signal or the Lord of the Rings signal to Hans. This is House of Dragons. Sorry, damn it, I mixed it up. Sorry, I messed it up again.
You just said Rhea's on the panel though.
Yeah. Hey, Josh. Actually, never mind. Don't tell Hans. That's Rings of Power. Sorry.
Hey, Josh.
Confusing.
Yeah, but let's. Are we ready for the announcement?
Yeah, I think so. Let's go. So, big announcement. On October 22nd, 2022, that's Saturday, I'm having my official retirement party.
Oh, God.
Where we'll be doing a Black Adam spoiler discussion and the full retirement.
Trying to upstage me. This guy trying to upstage me. Steals my idea. Tries to one up me.
He knew about the pull.
I'm not coming by and singing karaoke, bitch. Not happening.
No,
Brian should make his
next
own.
Saturday's the retirement party.
What's
Brian
retired
needs to make
per
his,
se?
And you're gonna
oh.
run it on Saturday, dude.
Okay,
This son of a bitch.
Bianca-
The balls on this mother.
I will. Bianca, I will tell you what RJ.
We got
retirement-
beef, dude.
RJ retirement is stop making YouTube content.
Or it might be Friday. Actually, I might move to Friday. Actually, it
But
depends.
then you know about
All I
the
know is
groups.
that's next weekend.
You
It's next
talk
weekend.
about it in DM groups and do Twitter Spaces for 5 hours. Get all the industry insiders, get a lot of relevancy, and don't capitalize on it. But you're not on YouTube.
Dude,
Oh, then I'd be terrible at
He's
it then.
trying to, Max.
I know.
Retiring
I'm
was the
joking.
biggest sub bump I ever got.
Yes. Okay. I have an
also-
announcement.
Well, before
I
you
am
say your announcement,
retiring. I'm
Oh, wow.
retiring tonight. This is it. Thumbs it up. Goodbye, everyone. Bring rain. Make it rain. Make it rain.
Nah, hooker.
And I'll see you eventually. Maybe. I'll just be a guest. I'm gonna do Twitter Spaces.
Wait,
What is this
breaking
rain
news!
you are making
Breaking
us do?
news.
Oh,
we have a Black
CGH
Adam.
probably-
We have a
No,
Black
but
Adam
no,
clip.
actually, but in all no, I'm not actually doing that. No, in all seriousness, I am kind of rethinking some things. I'm still deciding, but I don't think I'm retired anymore. I'll say that much.
That Twitter Spaces made
So,
me
so
rethink
he's so
things.
he's backing up from retiring.
I mean, like I was never like really retired. It was more so
Oh!
like, not
You should
doing much.
You should make the announcement each week.
No,
I'm retired. I'm back. I'm back, baby.
Where's
Be like,
the- where's
I'm
the
back,
picture?
bitches.
Where's
Yeah.
the picture?
I don't know. Like I'm still trying to figure things because I don't like really want to like make content
Cancelled.
much, but like it's like I don't know. I'm figuring some things out. That's the announcement. I'm figuring stuff out.
Exposed.
Next Superman movie should be called Superman.
I'm not retiring. But
Well, the
I'm
only
actually
reason, okay,
still
so Ryan,
making
just for transparency, the reason I deactivated the Patreon is because I felt horrible that if I was like taking a break, that I would be taking people's money. And I don't like that. I felt it'd be kind of tacky
You
if I
know,
did that.
No, that's very true.
Because like, I'm not making content, it wouldn't be fair for me to charge people, you know?
Very
Oh,
true.
well, wait. I heard. I have a source that says Brian has an announcement.
What?
Check the private chat.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yes. I would like to announce my second retirement party. This time, there's going to be food involved. okay?
Oh, yes.
Don't ask me how.
Food
but
trucks.
Everybody watching.
Gets free pizza.
What night? What night are you going to do this retirement party?
Donuts. I'm going to do it on Friday night next weekend.
This is like a
RJ.
WWE.
I have to pick and
match.
choose. I don't know, RJ.
I don't know. My party's going to have hookers and blow. I don't know. Mine might be a little better.
Whoa.
Oh, mine's gonna have.
Bianca, I'm sorry. What do you think?
Mine's gonna have weed, video games, and couches, bro.
I don't really care.
Okay.
Make sure you guys check out Quantum Gaming on Point Extra Lounge every Sunday, Monday night.
Terrible is any of you charging for this crap? What?
Oh, he's saying that we shouldn't be monetizing our content.
You're not wrong, Zeno.
Yeah, 99 cents.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Zeno got a point.
$2.99 if you wanted to.
Can you respond to Hans RJ here?
It's not true. Saggy. Saggy was the one who wanted
Hashtag
to go
blame
with
the
this.
hashtag blame the
join your
melons.
Scooby Gang.
No, I'm
No.
serious. Like Saggy was the one who said, "I want to get in on this. I want to do this. I want to do that."
Yeah, she
and we're gonna start
apologized for
this.
us. She apologized to us about.
Yeah,
how
she
we
literally
were
said
right.
that we were right the whole time. That she wants in on this and all that.
Well, she has a lot to apologize. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding. Saggy's great. Saggy's great. Okay, so CGH. We'll get to the CGH topic, and then we're gonna get the spoilers for House of Dragons, not Rings of Power. I fucked up. Sorry, Hans.
I don't want to cry, but I will cry when we talk about it.
I don't understand what this comment means.
RJ Cuck Jarvo.
That's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
kinky, dude.
I'm not
How'd I
sure
cuck-
which
how'd
topic.
I cuck Jarbo?
I don't even want to know.
I'm
I
kind
don't
of
want to know
confused now.
either.
All right, let me see what CGH, an important story. You have two? These are very important stories. Okay,
Jesus,
George
we
has
got
to bounce.
3 minutes.
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
I'm gonna bounce. Well, I could go a little bit over 4 hours, but okay, George, I'm gonna bounce. Okay, George, thank you so much for contributing to the show. I love the back
Peace,
owl.
bro.
Go sub to the
anytime.
George. Check out his content, his reviews, his DVD and Blu-ray collection. He's been, his movie reviews. Go check them out.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't.
Max. Take care.
And you guys need to be proactive on putting your channels in the links.
No, the drama's real. The drama's real. That shit's not funny. That's actually a real shit.
No, go report.
I'm not a mod. I can't put my channel in the links.
What's that, Bianca?
I can't put links in the channels. I'm not a mod.
Oh, well, type something in the chat.
Why don't you make Bianca a mod?
Well, now that she's maybe part of the
not
team,
even
I
a
will.
mod.
You might
You're
people
not-
mod.
you're
I
not
have
a
not
mod
become a
either?
mod yet.
There's
That's
a
crazy.
reason
I'm
I'm
never
not
a mod.
I
been here forever.
I reached out to you, Jimbo, but you were a hot commodity, and you went with the Pantheon. You're always welcome here.
That's like how it says.
You might as well.
yeah. No. I'm that's no shame. I support the Pantheon. I'm on the Pantheon. But okay, go ahead, Bianca.
My link.
Well,
Dude, when am I getting my own
type
emoji,
something,
man?
type something in the chat so I can make you a mod. Just don't make me regret it, please, because I have.
Damn, another year without being a mod. Damn it.
Oh well, now you make me want to do something. I'm just kidding.
No, you don't block lots of people or anything, do you? Okay.
I don't what?
That's not coming from me though, but I think the same.
No.
Did she type something yet?
I've only blocked one person in my entire life, and that
That
was
sounds
a
good.
few weeks ago.
Okay, well, type something in the live chat on the show, so I could. That's how I have to make you a mod,
Okay.
not in the private chat here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, George.
Well, actually, being 100% serious, I might actually delete the channel.
Me, my channel?
Oh my god.
No, mine. 'Cause what I'm thinking about doing, and this is not me messing around, I might just make content only for Max's channel.
So, House of Dragons. Yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I had like a good solid 6 to 7 tiers, dude. When I realized like everything, like it hit like a bus, bro. Like
That was
that's
like the slowest of trudges, dude. Just kind of.
like
Oh,
my
wait, I
thing.
have to dip. My bad.
Like
Yeah.
this,
Okay,
the thing
thanks.
is,
Are you streaming later? You said, or was that a joke? Oh, he
oh,
left.
he's alright. But like the thing is that I realized is like I love like when going through this like for the first time. It's good having a week.
Oh
in
shit!
between
I haven't watched the
episodes,
show. Goodbye.
so I can like
Later, buddy.
process the sadness of each episode. But like when I re-binge season 1 and prep for season 2, I'm gonna be so sad because it's like you're watching like from season 1, you're watching just a tragedy that is King Viserys and all that. And it's
Oh,
like,
that poor guy. All he wants to do is everybody get along.
dude,
Come
I
on,
know,
man.
like it makes
Yeah.
me sad. Like
I
he's so fucking happy, dude.
Before we get to that, I promised CJH that we would review his article. So let me bring this up here.
It's a 4-hour mark though.
Oh, I guess we can go on.
This is a Star Trek topic too.
It's good. It works. It works. It works.
Star Trek's most hated Enterprise captain is returning.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know who
Captain
that
Edwin
is.
Jellicoe.
Really?
Captain
He's
Edwin
hated?
Jellicoe. Oh yeah, everybody hates him. He was a dick.
This is on Prodigy. Mid-season announced the appearance of a legacy character from Star Trek.
Oh, they're
Next
putting him
Gen.
on Prodigy. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I can get
Awesome, C. What do you think about that, CJH?
Pretty cool.
Awesome. And let's
it.
check.
No, he was the captain from the episode Chain of Command, I think. And he took over the Enterprise while Picard was getting tortured.
All right, and this is the other thing that CGH wanted, the CGH news to the CGH. Let's bring this up here. It's
Are you
already
talking
saying
about
it's a
the
South.
scoop?
Yeah, this is what.
Oh
what
no,
we cover-
that wasn't my main scoop. But
All
you
right,
can
it's my time to
that.
go. I got work
My
in a
main
few
scoop
hours.
was, like,
All right, thanks,
the-
Bianca.
Have a
the
nice day, everyone.
Abomination and Hulk rematch in She-Hulk
Okay.
with a possible cameo from another character.
That's cool. I'm so hyped for the. Is there only one episode left?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm really excited to see what happens to the finale. I like the whole series. I have favorite episodes for sure. Definitely the Hulk, the first Hulk, the
But
first episode,
if-
and the one with Daredevil for sure.
But if the cameo is true, then I'm going to tell people that I was the first to break it.
Awesome.
That scoop.
Awesome. Definitely. You're on the poll. You made me do it. All right, so let's get to. Hold on a second. I gotta create a banner for this.
Are we gonna address my mailbag question?
Yes.
I've been bullied this whole stream.
You're Jimbo. You're next on the list.
What is going on, bro? I'm so.
Oh, RJ's messing around.
I'm like, bro, what is going on?
We're 4 hours in, by the way.
Yeah.
You could come back, Bianca. You could come back anytime.
Are we doing another 24?
No. Come on, quit messing around. Who's ever doing that? Come on. We got to be professional here. Okay. So let's get to Jimbo's in recent member. Thank you, Jimbo. Mailbag question
Thanks
here. Well, you left a message though, so I appreciate it. Anyone that does that, it really helps.
You misspelled hot D.
What did I say?
You said hod D.
Hod D.
That is all. Goodbye, my friends.
Thank you, RJ.
Get out of here, RJ. Go retire.
All right. Let's. He's just trying to take your. He's just trying to take Brian's crown. Let's be real. For the
But
best.
I tried to
retirement.
Oh, I don't care, dude. I got the snub job. At least I got a nomination this time around. I'm just happy to be nominated.
Now we didn't actually get to any fandom award polls. It's just it's too much of an episode to do fandom awards tonight. We'll do a poll tomorrow. Okay, so House of the Dragon episode 8 spoilers. Okay, what do you think about the fact that King Viserys died, thinking his family was finally coming together after fighting for so long for that? You could see the happiness in his face during that dinner scene. Now that he's gone, his family will tear itself apart. You're welcome, LOL. Yes, that was an amazing scene, and you know what? At least he died thinking it.
I know. I made TikToks about it, and everyone in my comments on it are just like, bro, I cried. Like, everyone's so depressed about it.
He was a good king.
And I captured like the moment like where you could see like his face on it, and he's just,
what the hell? We've been talking about spoilers for the last 10 minutes. It says hot D spoilers.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been seeing it for like 3 hours waiting to talk about this. God damn.
Oh my god, didn't I put a banner there? Listen. The L is on you. Come on. The L is on you, Matt, because people that just pop randomly in there and they don't see the thing and we're reading the question. Oh my god. It said spoilers. Oh.
Max, I've sent some TikToks from my thing that have the scenes specifically.
Yeah.
But I just, oh man.
We saved it till the very end of the stream. If you randomly pop in the stream and don't read the thing, oh my god. You can't win. I blame Jimbo.
Yeah, it is my fault, but like
tell Matt, if you're looking for an apology, look for it from Jimbo. I'm sorry, Jimbo.
It's all Max's fault. He put hot.
Why did you just throw Jimbo under the fucking bus like that?
I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Man, he sold him downriver, man.
This is why I went to Pantheon, not Max's.
Oh, funny. W to Jimbo.
I mean,
not really. I did say.
I don't know about all that.
Remember? Yeah. He gave me like the like when you're trying to date and you're like the plan B. He's like, I'll get back to you, Max.
I don't even remember getting hit up about it. I think.
I slid into your DMs. I'm like, Jimbo, I never
slid in my DMs.
He was all sly.
I slid into Jimbo's DMs and I said, hey, Jimbo, I like what you have to say. Would you be interested?
From you in my DMs is a thigh pic, okay, buddy?
Whoa.
Yeah, that's from you. He sent me a thigh pic, dude. He sent me a thigh pic. All right, guys.
Okay. Lord of Dragons, Game of Rings. Oh, Josh is here. Hey, Josh. I'm sorry, I didn't notice.
What's that?
Just my soul hurts after this.
How are you doing? Have you been up to date on the Hot D?
No.
Hot D. Oh, we're talking Hot D spoilers.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. So to get back to the question, now that Matt it's all Matt's fault. What do you think now this is spoilers? This is another warning because I apparently you can only say you have to say spoilers every freaking second. What do you think about the fact King Viserys died? Think his family was now that he's gone, his family will tear itself apart. You're welcome. It was at least great to see. I think actually people were trying to. I think they weren't just ignoring him. I think the only ones that weren't trying were Viserys's children with Alicent. Those children were the only ones that weren't really trying to get along. Everything else, I feel even Rhaenyra, Alicent, I think they were all trying. And it was great. And I don't feel bad because at least they acted the part while he was there and wait till he left to say what's really going to go down.
I mean, they straight up just waited for like 2 seconds. He wasn't even out the door yet. And they're just like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I feel so bad because all this guy wanted was just for his family to fully come together and just like be not divided. But all they do is just keep pushing it. And it's like that's all he's wanted. And I mean, like, even when he stepped up in that episode for his daughter and was present there, like, the man, you could tell how much pain he is just by simply existing. And he's gonna, like, that was like the first time I think he's actually stepped up, and like that was like a good king moment. And I feel like that was like the only moment as king that he actually did really well. Because I mean, it's like, for him, it's more of like a burden. I don't think he wanted it, and I think he admitted that in the show and even in the books. Like, he doesn't want to be king. It was just he had to take the role and do his duties. And like, I think like on episode 1, that was like the downfall of him being king, and it was just slowly, because I mean, he chose his a son in succession of his duty rather than his wife, and now, as you see, before he died, he finally chose family over, duty. But at the same time, it's the same thing. So it's like you over time, you just see the difference in his character, and it's great.
Yeah, great performance. And man, I was never. It was like, some of the most epic moments of Game of Thrones. This was one of them. Just seeing King Viserys getting off the juice, saying, I'm going to go help my daughter, even though I'm in extreme pain, and I am going to rule on the last day with my last breath. And how difficult it was. That was so powerful. Because also, if you think about, if you ever lost someone close to you that's also gone through some suffering at the end with the medical, sometimes you get that. Every once in a while, not everyone gets it, and it's sad when you don't, but every once in a while, right before someone goes, you get that moment of like, sometimes you get it's like, and I wish more people got it, because unfortunately, life is hard. You don't always get the situation, but sometimes when you go, like, I've had people go through cancer and die, like my father-in-law. He was really suffering, and then he does something like really cool on the last time you see them, he was just in bed all the time, and he did that funny thing where I got him a latte and he kept putting in the whipped cream, and he was having fun, or something they do. And I wish everyone got that too. I don't want to make anyone sad, but it was that moment reminded me of that. Like, all of a sudden you get out of like the what you're dealing with, and you give a little sign of life right at the end, and then you go. That happens occasionally, and that was a beautiful moment. He looked like he was bedridden for a long time in that scene, and it seems like he wasn't doing anything, and he stopped what was that tea called?
Milk of the Poppy.
The Milk of the Poppy. He's like, no. It was beautiful. He did that for the love of his daughter. She was begging for him, crying in the bed, and he did that. And he, on his last breath, and it was so powerful, and that was one of my favorite moments of all of Game of Thrones. Anyone else?
I shared this scene in like I shared my screen. It's the full scene of like the dinner thing of him basically like expressing that's what he wants.
Sorry, man.
And then like after that, it shows like kind of his reaction to seeing everyone like for a moment just in like being nice. And I feel like it's so sad. Like that's all he wanted, and you could just see the happiness. And like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm glad at least he went. Like he died knowing or seeing that his family is actually having, like that's why he wanted his supper, and I'm just like the look on his face was just great. It like made the whole episode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Yeah. What any other highlights from the episode? I also have an great comment, man. How are you going to top that, Jimbo? You going to make another better one tomorrow?
For what?
For the mailbag tomorrow. You got to come up with a better one. Well, let's bring up this article here too. That whole dinner sequence was amazing too. Hold on a second. Let me bring this up. Any comments you're thinking about, Brian? If you want to prepare about your thoughts on the episode, well, after I go off this, yeah, go ahead.
No, I mean it was probably one of the best ones of the season so far. I mean, I really enjoyed it.
What was the best performance? Was it the King?
The King was great, dude. I really like Damon.
Oh yeah,
he kind of it felt like he let everything go, and was there for his brother at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Which
yeah, that was also a beautiful moment too. But there was a funny moment with Damon there too, looking at his nephew and recognizing the Targaryen angst when you're the growing pains when you're a little more aggressive. He's like he looked at him like I recognize that. It almost seemed like it was his son. That's the only thing I don't get? Why are these kids or the ones with the King and Alicent so aggressive, but the other Targaryen grandchildren are not? When they're not Daemon's son, they're Viserys' sons. I mean, I'm not saying it definitely is. It does that really? Your children don't really depend on. How they act doesn't necessarily come from the way you grow them up. But can't you imagine them more being Daemon's sons than Viserys? Where are they getting this from? Is it from Alicent in the High Towers?
I think it's just the presence. Like, I mean, we look at Aegon. Like, he repeatedly throughout the show has expressed how he doesn't want to be in the position he is, and like we even see in the beginning when he was born, like Otto Hightower's like, you must prepare Aegon to rule, and we don't see every little bits and pieces of his childhood growing up, but you can only imagine that Alicent was so demanding of like him to be ready and be responsible, be all these different things, and he just simply didn't want that. And like now we're seeing him just be an alcoholic, a wild man that does a lot of horrible things. And you can even see, like, after that, Alicent, like, disowned him, basically, in the beginning. And he's like, I never wanted this. And it's like, Aegon's literally the embodiment of, like, bad parenting at this point. Because he just, like, I don't think he's inherently bad. Same with Aemma. It's just life and having the certain parents that he did just led to this moment. Because, I mean, like, Viserys, I don't think was really a parent. Only to probably Rhaenyra, but to his kids with Alicent, I don't think he was much of a parent. I think Alicent was the only one that had anything to do with him, and that definitely shows.
Mm-hmm.
At least in the show context, but in the book, there's a lot more context to it.
This article says the House of the... Oh, you've read the books as well?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
House of the Dragon hosts an awkward family dinner in The Lord of the Tides. What did you think of Alicent in this? Did you think she was actually trying before the end?
I feel like she was trying there, but still, she was like, she knew what she was up to. You know what I mean? Like,
I also like
cards were being played.
These people. She said these people. Like, why would you say these things in front of these people?
Is she also named Rhaenyra the King's cousin or sister? Is that her sister?
Rhaena,
not Rhaenyra. Rhaena. Okay,
That's
Rhaenys. I also like Rhaenys and the way she handles things. You feel like she's got the same type of qualities as Viserys, the King. She just wants. She really more. I think she puts family more than the game, like Viserys did. She accepted Rhaenyra's offer, and she didn't have to.
Yeah.
And she knows. She also kind of knows that those are not really her blood grandchildren.
Everyone knows it.
Yes,
it would just
but
tear
she.
everything
Well,
apart.
it's like the dude. Your kids are bastards.
Zoom.
Whoa,
dude!
He could keep his tongue. I was like, oh, bro.
The book has pictures. Oh,
okay,
right.
What copy do you have that has pictures? My copy doesn't. Because I don't need picture books.
He's like, that sounds amazing. I'd be looking at the pictures.
Will Protoss X has a question about Allison and the maid. Max, did Allison kill that maid? Well, Jimbo, you're going full Aaron World Order. I have to. I know. I was gonna.
You're reading. Okay, I could.
We have to read the question before we let it simmer before you just. Yeah, but did Allison kill the maid with poison, or was it just the tea in case of pregnancy? Remember, it was the same tea of the poppy. Also, that was it the same that they gave?
It's not the milk of the poppy. No.
Oh, it was different tea.
And her took the same tea, and that's literally to prevent pregnancy. It's like a special thing that prevents pregnancy.
It's like Plan B pills.
It's sort of like that, yes. That's because Rhaenyra took it as well after the whole incident was supposed like laying with Damon and Christian Cole or Crispin or what the hell his name is. She had to take that after.
Is there any possibility that they actually got rid of her though?
Who?
Or do you think Allison just actually did give her the money and get her a good send off?
I don't.
I don't think she did, but if there's a possibility.
I don't think she's a Cersei yet.
Yeah.
I think the thing is, like, even with their outfit, it's very Cersei-esque. Like, you look at her season 7 or 8 costume with kind of like the V and like they both are like mirrors of each other. And but like the thing is, I don't think she's like that brutal like Cersei is. I think she probably just gave her gold and left. But I could definitely see the possibility of just like getting like Cole to just murder her when she's on her way out and take the gold back.
Do you think Rhaenyra? I'll ask Brian too and you, Jimbo. Do you think Rhaenyra has some of her father's characteristics? She cares about. She's winning a lot of children. What does she have? 3 from each father?
She has 3 from Strong and 2 from Damon.
But there's a third on its way at the end.
Well, yeah.
She's pregnant again.
So yeah, she's pregnant, or that's assumed, but never mind.
Well, I'm trying to think. You guys remember from the other Game of Thrones series? Did any other person in Game of Thrones have that many children? I guess the Starks.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
From what I could recall. But yeah, I'm just thinking like the involvement of George R. R. Martin in writing this show and having more active role than Game of Thrones is so good, and that's why the show's doing so well and people are loving the story and the acting and all that stuff. Like, I mean, the actors, of course, like Patty, he brought more life to the character than in the books for sure. Without a doubt, even George R. R. Martin came out and said that. But like having the actual creator like write the story is crucial, because I mean we all know what happens when they go off the rails with Game of Thrones and they start doing stuff. It doesn't go well. But so far they're doing really well.
Well, I'll answer this question, and then I want to get Brian's. What do you think about this? Another loss for House Valerian and Damon taking him out.
Oh, I thought that was amazing. I was like, it sucks, but
he can keep his. God damn, that's one of the best lines I've ever heard.
Brutal lines. Say it. He said say it, and he was dumb enough to say that. Like, now, if Damon didn't kill,
that's a baller move. I'm sorry.
If Damon didn't kill him, I think the guards would have taken him, and he would have been in prison because.
He wouldn't have been like that.
Viserys was pissed. He pulled a knife.
He pretty much said, "Never question my wife again." You might know it's bullshit. Just don't say it.
Well, he called his wife a whore. So
yeah. He called the king's bastards and his whore. What the hell was this dude thinking? This is the dumbest character in Game of Thrones. I've never seen someone that dumb. Honestly, I'm like, no, you're not just gonna say it.
And the whole Hightower section of the family was all shook. They jumped back.
I will explain, because Brian is loving the hot D. and we watch it together on Sunday nights. And usually Rhea gets together a group to talk about Rings of Power on her channel, where I guest with Hans, Devin, and some other guests, and maybe H. Bartz.
So it's my fault, sorry, buddy.
No, it's just because I get like talking about it twice. Like I usually save that for collaborations, because Rhea puts that group together. So I'll probably wait to talk about it there. That's all. But I like it too, absolutely. All right. Any other comments? And then we want to catch up on Josh before we end. We'll probably end at 4:30. God damn. Let's not make this a habit. This is supposed to be a 2-hour stream. So Brian, any comments? And then let's catch up with Josh and what his plans are and what he's. No,
I'll just keep it simple. I mean, yeah, how Daemon took him out. Goddamn. Like, holy shit. Don't fuck with Daemon Targaryen. But no, I'll keep it simple, man. I can't wait for next week's episode. It's gonna be great. Then we gotta wait a whole year for another one.
Is it a finale next week?
Well, I don't know.
There's 2 more. I believe it's 10 episodes because I think they're gonna go back to the 10 episode structure, which they need to stick with that because it's like 6 or 8 episodes with like the last season of Game of Thrones really hurt it, and that's my only issue really pretty much with the 8th season. Besides a couple storylines getting cut, it was a pacing. It was so fast, and like we're moving through different conflicts so fast, and it's like there's so much more they could have done with that final season to give it a true good send off, but they rushed it because they're like, all right, this is costing way too much, we're just gonna rush it. But it's like, dude, it's their highest it's like their most popular series, and like, come on, man. But
well, Reyes says Vayman knew he would be targeted for petitioning in the first place, so he figured he'd go out on his own terms. So
that makes
people
sense.
have difference of opinion on that. I still think it was stupid, but some people like I wouldn't play the game like that. I'm not gonna show all my cards like that in front of everyone like that.
If didn't show up,
because I
he would have won.
There was no way it was gonna work that way.
Well, he would have swayed the hand. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why when Viserys walked in, Otto Hightower had the look of like that he shit himself, and so did everyone else on the Hightower side. Looked like they're about to shit themselves because they knew that he would not stand for this, because every single time succession or the legitimacy of Rhaenyra's children have been brought up, he has shut it down, and like so they knew that they were screwed. So that's why.
Yeah, I could see it more if Viserys didn't come in like that. But then when Viserys is there too, disrespecting his daughter right there like that, and his grandchildren,
he would have died probably no matter what in that situation. Once he said the things.
Well, I don't think Alicent would. Alicent would be like, "Oh, really? Where'd you hear that?" Really? If it wasn't Viserys on the throne, or it was the Hand of the King, they'd be like, "Really? Where's this coming from?"
Right. Where did you hear this?
So that's up for the Hot D Talk, and let's reconnect with our friend Josh. Josh, how's it going?
Pretty good. Finally got some downtime, so happy about that. Yeah, we're gonna be back. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Just gonna do open live stream. Be 3 o'clock Eastern, so it should be fun. Just catching up.
If someone wants to put his channel there, please feel free to. If you just in case you haven't caught up with Josh, he's going to do a live stream tomorrow.
Yeah. The funny thing was, I was thinking about going back to being a member, anyways.
Cool.
And then you told me about the free month, so I was like, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Rhea was making it rain on memberships on that 20. She did it twice. I did it once, and she did it twice.
Oh yeah, I want to give
awesome.
a shout out to Rhea. Thank you, Rhea. This is awesome. Now that I'm working and finances are a whole lot better, I definitely want to become a member again. Best membership program on YouTube, to be honest with you.
Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
And the friendships and everything. And Max, you are a good friend. I don't give a damn what anybody says about you. You're a good person, and you've always been there for me through everything. So.
Yeah, we wish your family the best. I know a lot of people are impacted, even if you didn't. Some people. I know even going through something like that, you lose groceries and stuff. It can be rough.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing. Like, it really didn't hit us as bad where we're in Tampa. Usually hurricanes will turn, so they'll go past us. But it's like everybody freaks out, and so the grocery stores don't have that much. So
something else that I'm thinking about doing for members is I might do either a members only live stream that's not public to the regular viewers.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that much, but just to help with YouTube tips, like what I do for thumbnails, SEO,
cool.
description tags, some things I do. I'm not an expert, but I know a few things because I've been on here for a while. And I do know things that help push your video that might not be interesting to our normal. That's the reason I'm doing it, because who cares about talking about that on a movie talk live stream? But that can help. Ultimately, the thing I keep telling everyone, the thing that sells your content the most is your personality and keeping the energy up and your engagement with your viewers. But there's things that you could do that help just a little bit beyond that. I still need to figure out good thumbnails because other people have better thumbnails than me, but I have I could try once or twice if people are interested in that.
I'm definitely interested.
Okay, so I could do that, especially for getting back into content creation. Not that I'm an expert, but I think that's all we're going to have tonight. Check out Josh's stream tomorrow. Go subscribe. Before we go, though, Josh, at least put your channel in the private chat, and I'll link it in so people go check it out.
Oh, I already put it in the. I already posted it in the.
Oh, sorry, was this it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there he goes. It's right there. Thank you, Brian.
There is Josh's channel for tomorrow. Go support him coming back to the internet, especially a family man, taking care of family first, and then he said now he's got some time to have some fun.
Heck yeah.
All right. And Jimbo, definitely. Did I put yours in the chat? Let me see.
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on here.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
You know what, Jimbo? Type something in the chat. I'll make you a mod too. Oh, here it is. So you could just add it. I trust
so I'm
you.
gonna go get some dinner. Have a good night.
I just am afraid to have a mod squad like I had before, where everyone's a mod. So you can link it there. Oh, Brian's leaving for dinner. Okay, so before we go, make sure to support Josh and Jimbo. Also on the Pantheon. There we go. All right. And thanks for helping with the links to the channel, Zeno. I appreciate it. I'm just kidding. I love you, Zeno. I love everyone. All right. It's 4 hours, 30 minutes. I'm not doing another 24-hour stream. Goodbye, everyone. See you tomorrow.